Yeah, it's lame. Alright, now you know the name, but don't mention it unless you're ready for the fame. I'm just almighty lame, chillin' in my lane, but they keep on talking, tryna ride my wave again. Everywhere I go, I hear my name in the wind, but you ain't on my level, you ain't even my kin. They gossip in the shadows, but I'm shining in the sun. Buying all the game, we the only ones who run. You keep on mentioning, but you ain't ever done what we did, how we live, you just talking for fun. So stop mentioning my name, stay up in your lane. We are not the same, you ain't built for the game. Hey, you just chasing clout, we just chasing change. So stop mentioning my name, stay up in your lane. I see them online, always typing, never real, trying to get a piece of what they never gonna feel. I ain't got the time, I ain't got the chill for the ones who only talk but never keep it real. Wanting all the fam, loyalty in my veins. You just wanna ride, but you can't handle the pain. We built from the struggle, you just built for the fame. So why you keep on talking, always mentioning my name? So stop mentioning my name, stay up in your lane. We are not the same, you ain't built for the game. Yeah, you just chasing clout, we just chasing change. So stop mentioning my name, stay up in your lane. Yeah, keep my name out your mouth, that's the code. I and forever, we stay on our roll. You do you, I do me, that's how it goes. Stay up in your lane, that's the only way to grow.
No. Bro, we is not finna stand up. We was doing all this shit. Man. We is not finna stand up. It's over with. I've been up since 2 o'clock yesterday. Working. Up and down the ladder. What was you doing? It's a Momo house getting carried around sleep. We was not doing it, man. What's going for the sleep? It's the nighttime. Hold up, blood. Let me see. Nah. Hold up, whoever it is, give me a second. No. On some medicine. You want the medicine? Your nose is running everywhere. Everywhere? Everywhere, man. I'm about to dip the whole feet in platinum and turn the bitch silver, cousin. I hate when that charger start up too, son. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold up, that's too much. Gotta put something back. Let me see. Gotta put that much back. You know what, man? Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. You want a big boy? Hey. Hold on, let me clean your face. See, nothing will be wrong with you. You had these people talking about what I'm doing to you and shit. Hmm. No, you gotta clean that nose, man. Come on. Go eat. Yo,
Yo.
hold on, give me a second, man. But you can go ahead and run your shit. I gotta send them my little man real quick.
I had to get my
Hmm.
Black Jesus picture.
Oh, you had to get black Jesus, white
Yeah, I had to
Jesus.
get my
I don't give a
Black
damn.
Jesus picture.
Black Jesus, white Jesus, Asian Jesus. I don't give a damn.
Nah, I can't do no white Jesus. I don't know that.
My twin, don't take this ass whooping personally, yeah? Cause I'm finna
Of
put this
course
belt on.
not.
Because you gotta believe everything you about to come with. I'm about to come with the facts, the knowledge of the original man, Almighty Lane Life. I was 1 month old when I heard my daddy tell my mama, I want some. And mama said, no, the baby ain't sleep.
This nigga said the baby ain't sleep.
I remember, twin.
Shout out to Nasir Davis. Hello. Welcome to the page. I don't know if they know you.
Who is blood?
Now, Lane, I want to take it a step further. Before we go to
Oh,
Enoch,
shit.
I want the Book of Job first.
The
We
book of Job.
Yep, we're gonna go Book of Job first, then we can go to Enoch and then go to the Dead Sea Scrolls. Book of Job first was written first.
Okay, yeah, I just need a minute. I got a little problem child who's eating right quick. Him and man, that's good. And do you have a source?
I do, and I
Cause
also have the other works, the other biblical writings that were around at that time as well, and what they were.
other
Just so
biblical
we can
writers.
compare, because I'm gonna be fair. We gonna be fair.
Other biblical writings. This is crazy. Let me crank this old boy up. You could get started though, cause I'm feeding my baby.
Okay, so look, we got the Book of Job that's written in 4th century BCE. That's before, and at that time you have instructions of the Sharupak, which is 2500 BCE, and it's Sumerian wisdom, which is it mimics
Sumerian wisdom is a
Sumerian.
Christian
Yep,
writer.
Sumerian is wisdom,
Wait,
which
hold
mimics.
up. Let me get this straight. Sumerian wisdom.
Yes.
You use it as a source for biblical writings.
No, I'm saying those writings were also around at that same time. Because I already know you're gonna bring it up. You're gonna be like, well, what other writings? I'm telling you right now what those writings were. We're gonna be fair. So yes, there were other writings at that time when Job is written, and all of them mimic the exact same message of Job. In fact, the Epic of Gilgamesh that includes the story of the flood, human suffering, which is the same story as Job. Then I said you have the instructions of the Sherapak people, that was early Sumerian wisdom. Then you have Egyptian wisdom text, the instructions of what is that? Pahapatep.
Patah Hotel.
Yes. Okay. Same wisdom. It has the exact same thing. A lot of the exact same things in it. And then the last was the Enuma Elish, which was Babylonian Christian myth. It influences Genesis cosmology. So it confirms Genesis, but in their own way, in their own religion. So all these other texts are all verifying Job, Genesis, and Enoch.
No.
They're all from different religions, though, Lane. But they
No, this is
all
what I need,
confirm one
twin.
thing.
This is what I need, twin. I need a source.
Okay,
You
hold on.
wait.
Let's
You
see.
know who? Do you know who Patah? Do you know who Patah is?
Nah, I have to look into it.
Patah is like well, not like Patah is the greatest of the Egyptian letters. You see how Patah Hotel they complement each other like.
And so, would you say it's a coincidence that they all four of those all complement the Bible message?
No, they don't. No, what I would say is the Bible stole their message.
Is it that we stole it or we corrected it to give you the where was it intended to be? Because man took
How
it
you?
and made it wicked. So we had to show y'all, no, this is not actually how it was supposed to be. This is how it was supposed to go. Could that be it?
That's
We just corrected what was already out there.
no,
Misinformation,
no.
the
They
slander, the defamation
plagiarized
on
what was
God.
out
That's
there.
all.
They plagiarized what was out there. They stole it. Okay. Wait, hold up. Come on, son. Not right now. You said the book of
Job.
okay. What's your argument?
So this is essentially okay. The book of Job refers to
Stop.
Jesus Christ. He talks about Jesus Christ. It was a pointing to the Messiah. So this was a pointing of the
Okay.
Messiah at that time, which is at the time of what you say the rule the Pelon. What's the word?
It's tall. It's the peace sign. It's just tall. It's taller me.
Okay, so
Get down.
so the Messiah Jesus Christ was already predicted at that time. So this is nothing new. This is nothing new, brand new. We haven't
No,
copied it. Nobody. What other religion believed in Jesus Christ, a Messiah coming back?
his name was Heru. But
And what religion?
and in ancient Kemet. Now to answer your question, Asar was murdered by Set, body parts scattered across the desert. He rose from the dead. Well, actually, Set brought him back from the dead. He was resurrected. That Messiah. That's why
Okay, so what
earlier
year?
I
What
said,
year is that? Like, what year was that? Like that idea, or what time
hold
period is
up.
that?
I think that's the seventh. Oh, I think that's like the mid kingdom. Hold up.
Well, Atlantean, we know his name is not Jesus, but for this purpose, we just going with Jesus instead of Because then we got to explain and yeah.
All right, so look, let me see what kingdom this was. Hold up, it don't say. I think it was the Middle Kingdom. Hold on. Stop. Okay, so let me read this to you. Stop, son. You know how to run amok, don't you, boy? All right. Osiris, god of the afterlife, was murdered by his brother Set, who dismembered his body. Stop. His wife Isis, along with her sister Nefertiti, gathered the pieces and magically restored him. That's not what it's following me. Through
Okay.
this act, Osiris became the first resurrected being and ruler of the underworld.
Okay.
His resurrection symbolizes the cycle renewal of life tied to the flooding of the Nile and agricultural fertility. Look, I'm finna tell you what I'm gonna tell you. I think this is like the Middle Kingdom. But that's why I brought up the Trinity: Osiris, Osar, and Heru, or Horus, as most people know
Yes. So where would they have learned that from?
him. It was their knowledge. It was their information.
So that's what I'm saying is
Because
they got how would it not make sense that those gods are angels? Those are fallen angels. Why couldn't we why would that not make sense? You have information, that heavenly information that was not supposed to be dwelled to man, and you decided to do whatever you wanted to do, and so God allowed you to be on earth where you portrayed yourself as God with knowledge that you learned firsthand from being in heaven. That's why you were kicked out in the first place, because you were sharing knowledge that was not needed to be shared. Where would man learn how to use weapons and pyramids and witchcraft? You were taught that from an outside source.
all right, so look, the earliest mention of Osiris, they appear in the pyramid text, 2400 to 2300 BC during the Old Kingdom. Okay, the myth development by the Middle Kingdom, 2000 to 1700 BCE. That's when it says the full myth of Osiris' death in the hands of Set and resurrection by Isis is firmly established. When did the Book of Job appear?
I think it was
Come on, get up here.
the fourth
There you go.
century.
What's the date?
Hold on, I have to Google it. It only tells me fourth century. Let's see, what is
Mm, mm, mm,
fourth
mm.
century would have been 400 to 301 BCE.
All right, now you do the math. Osiris first appeared in 2300 BCE. He was fully established and being worshipped in 2000 to 1700 BCE. Now you said 400 BC, do the math, that's like 1300 years. It's
From
like
the
1300
Egyptian
years.
gods.
Yeah, it's like 1300 years. Because you remember time used to go down. Now it changed. Like time go up now. It was different back then. That's like 1400 years, 1300 years.
Let's see.
Stolen Legacy. It's a great book too. George G.M. James wrote Stolen Legacy. Hey man, stop. Bro, I cannot walk around and hold you right now. Fuck, that nigga look at me like, yes, you can, bro.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That is interesting.
Very interesting. Stolen Valor.
No, I wouldn't say
Stolen
it. I wouldn't.
Legacy.
I wouldn't say it was stolen because the message is completely different. It has
But it's just,
similarities, which
it's,
means I would say the structure. I will say the structure of the story it makes sense because it's universal, but the Bible is completely different in its everything.
well, yeah. So, because what they did was they took from here, they took from Mesopotamia, they took from other places, and they said, okay, we're gonna keep this, and that, and we gonna do the DJ Khaled. We're gonna remix it, or we're gonna sample it.
I mean, you could say that, but it be that. Okay, I'll put it like this: there was in Genesis when he explains how there was no written anything. It was supposed to be all word of mouth. God believed that you would train your children to follow the Lord, and that's how it was. So it's nothing was written, right? And then it says that God started to see that man became more wicked and began to serve other gods. Because remember, Abraham served a god of what's the god? The moon god. He was
Baal,
serving the moon god.
was it Baal? I think his name was Baal, or something like that.
Well, no, no,
I
no.
think
Baal comes later on, but at that time, they were uh Abraham was serving a god of the moon at that time. And
the
that was because
Egypt.
that's what their father had taught them. And it says that God told him like turn away from that because basically I have a plan for you. And that's how Abraham's story becomes what it becomes. So could it be
Nah,
that there was nothing written because God was depending on man to continue doing righteousness until he realized that it wasn't going to be that, and so he had to make a physical reminder, a guide that people can go back to? Could that be
it
the
was
case?
no, because it most definitely was written. It was in the pyramid text in the first kingdom. I mean, where they call it the old kingdom. It was in the pyramid text, so it was written.
It wasn't, but it
Egypt
wasn't it wasn't biblical though.
and well,
It
no,
was.
because no, it wasn't biblical. But I mean, just because you take something and give it a new name, don't mean that you didn't steal it.
But that's the thing. How do you, but if you're the creator, how do you steal from something that I've given you commandments verbally, but you don't follow them? So now I have to make them physically. And that's me writing them on the 10 commandments of giving you, hey,
Because
this is something now you have a physical reminder. And that's what Exodus, Deuteronomy, and Numbers was all about is I'm going to give you physical reminders to help you remind not to stray from what the intended goal is, because y'all are straying away by doing your own thing.
well, it couldn't have came from um God for say because for one, the Egyptians wasn't fallen angels, and
They were
for
not,
two,
but the gods they
the,
served were, and God brings
no,
that up in Exodus. Does he not
not
say, I'm sending the plagues not to the people, but I'm challenging their gods, the gods of Egypt? So God acknowledges that there is a being that is portraying a deity of a god that he recognizes the Egyptians are
well,
praising.
that's the but right there, that's the games that they play right there in the Bible. Okay, we stole your shit, we remixed it. Now we gonna put our twist on it. We gonna create our God. We gonna have our God come in and make your gods look as if though they beneath me or they on some bullshit.
But
That's
it's not
that's
that your God is on bullshit. Your God is a God to you, but your God is a simple messenger used to be an angel of light from the creator.
Well, your mama be home soon, since okay, well look, for
So
one,
they are gods. It's not saying they're not real. They are real. These are real gods that you guys are talking
but
to. They're angels.
no, but see that's the thing though. That's the thing though. The Egyptians, they wasn't literal people. Like they didn't believe that. Hey, I hate to pronounce a lot of Greek names, but that's what most people identify with. So I'm gonna say Horus. They didn't believe Horus was a man with a bird head. They didn't believe that. What the Egyptians did, they were very observant people, and they observed what was going on around. Um, what's they looked to the stars, they looked at the Nile, they looked at the land, they watched the animals, and so they understand that every like the sun, how important the sun is. So they made the sun a deity. The same with um wind, the moon, the universe.
So let me ask you this. So you telling me they were just that lucky that whenever they would sacrifice certain things, things just coincidentally happen? You don't think that these were, even though they're saying, okay, we're offering the sun god, but we know that there is a deity behind that that honors this sacrifice and that'll get us X, Y, and Z. You don't believe that they really thought that? And if they did,
No,
like they've proven that they've
stop,
proven certain things
stop.
about the Nile River turning into like blood. Okay, these are things that archaeologists can say, yeah, they happen. Now they might have like, well, we think it might have happened because of this or happened because of that. That's cool, but we can say
No,
that they happen. So if we say I'm praising to a sun god and I'm saying, sun god, I want the water to turn red and then it turns red, that's not a coincidence. That probably is an actual deity that's working, because Job teaches us that the angels can manipulate and can do natural disasters and can do miracles like God can. Job teaches us that.
and
Revelation also confirms that. Revelation confirms that
what
angels can manipulate weather and
what
natural disasters and
okay,
resources.
but this where you gonna run into your problem at. You can't use the Bible as a source, because what, like, if you can use the Bible as a source, I could take a comic and I could use Spider-Man like as a source to say, hey, look, Spider-Man real. He said right here in this comic. His name Peter Parker. So you can't use the Bible as his own source. Give me what does it say that the Nile actually turned red and was bleeding?
Okay, no. Okay, let's do this. Look, I'm gonna send you this link. Now, I'm not. It's not gonna prove that it was Jesus. I'm just proving the fact that these things have happened. Now, you can say it's because of Earth or shift or, that's debatable. But hold on.
Now I think she was saying that the story about the Nile is in the Bible, but
That story is not in Egypt.
I'm saying
Yes, the story. But what I'm saying is this: the story that she's referencing, the people of the of Egypt, they didn't write about that. They recorded every fucking thing. They didn't write about the Nile running, turning red and bleed. That story came from the Bible. So I'm saying, give me a source outside of the Bible.
And then she telling you that it was in the that the scientists today done looked into it and they seeing that.
I asked for a source.
I'm gonna pull it up because they say it's algae.
I asked for
That's
a source.
why I said if you wanna,
I understand what she's saying.
They say it's algae.
Saying that the scientists looked and said there was blood in the river.
I asked for a source.
Hold on.
Who was the scientist?
It came from some other stuff or whatever.
Ted, I understand what she's saying, brother.
Right.
I simply asked for a source. Because like I said, the people
where you get that from, talking about the Peter Parker you can't get the comic book to say that.
No, what I said was you can't use the Bible as a source, because I could take a fucking comic book and say Peter Parker is real. It says it right here in this comic. Spider-Man is real. His name is Peter Parker from Brooklyn.
Right.
No Queens.
At the Daily Planet.
The Daily Bugle. Yeah, the Daily Planet.
Right.
So you can't use the Bible as a source to prove that
So
the Bible is real.
you've been ready for to hit somebody with that belt, huh?
Oh
Hey,
no, listen. You know, no. I'm gonna do you one better.
do me one
I am
better.
gonna find a what's the word? The people that don't believe in God, an atheist.
An
I'm gonna
atheist.
find me an atheist Bible disqualifier. The person, and I'm gonna find all his. Watch, I'm gonna prove this. Don't worry. Before, give me the next 30 days. We gonna run this back. I'm gonna have to do some extensive research on this.
Oh, you can do all the research you want. I promise you, if it ain't if it's not in the net, that metadata, it didn't happen in Egypt. They recorded everything from
Nah,
the old
we gonna
kingdom
find this. We gonna find it.
through the middle kingdom to the new kingdom until they got conquered. It was no more. They recorded everything, even during the Ptolemy period. Who you think taught him how to read the language? The priest. He didn't. You know what? Ptolemy knew and understand that. Okay, we conquered the land, but we don't have the knowledge. We could unalive as many people as we want. They still won't teach us the knowledge.
Who won't?
The Egyptian priests. Well, they didn't call themselves priests, but I'm just speaking to what people could
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
We shall find it. Cause
Oh,
see,
I mean,
we will find it. Cause look, the rest of these shout out to all the religions. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. But see, it's only a few of us that's still standing. You get what I'm saying? Cause there's some truth to it. So we gonna dive deep in, Lane. We gonna
look,
find
look,
this
look,
truth, and we gonna spread it.
look.
We gonna spread it like an STD around this bitch.
Okay, so look.
Maybe not
Okay,
comparing
now look.
God's word to STD. My bad. Yeah.
Now
But you know
look.
what I mean. You know where we was going. You know where we was going with this.
Now look. I want you to peep this out. The Old Kingdom, 2600 through 2100 BCE. Osiris is the first reference to a royal text. Middle Kingdom, 2700 BCE. His cult spreads widely. Egyptians began to hope for an afterlife under Osiris's protection. That's important right there. And hopes for an afterlife under Osiris' protection.
Mm-hmm.
The New Kingdom, 1550 to 1070 BCE. Osiris becomes central to Egyptian religion, linked with annual festivals like, I can't pronounce this, celebrating his resurrection and the renewal of crops. What that sound like? What? December 25th? Late period in Greco-Roman Egypt, 664 BCE, 400 CE. Osiris worships continue, often merged with Greek traditions. Okay, Serapis. You know who Serapis is? That was one of the first images that they had of Jesus. It was Serapis. Go look this up. That was one of the first images that they had of Jesus.
You said the image of what?
Serapis. Scrapis.
And he's supposed to be Jesus?
That's one of the first images of Jesus.
Spell it. You said S-E.
Serapis. Serapis or Serapis, however they pronounce it. I call him Serapis.
That's supposed to.
Did you get it? Did you get an image
Ain't
of
no
him?
way. Ain't no way. That's my Jesus. I don't know who that is. That is a white man,
But
Lane.
but the Bible came from white people.
No, it did not.
Yes, he did too.
All of them people that wrote the Bible were not white.
Those were
They was all from that continent of Africa, Lane.
Caucasian people.
Yeah,
The Greeks
Abraham
con-
was not.
hold
Abraham
up,
was
hold up.
not
Okay,
Caucasian. Moses was a Hebrew.
let me ask you this, twin. Let me ask you this. Alexander from Greek. What
That's a white
color was
man.
he?
A white
That's a
man.
white man. They conquered Egypt. You know what came with that?
What?
People migrated to Egypt from Greece. They moved there. After Alexander died, his empire split. Ptolemy kept Egypt. Would you call those white people the Africans? Or those just some niggas that moved there after that? They conquered another.
Yeah, there's some niggas that moved there.
They some niggas that moved there. That's what I'm telling you about the people that wrote that book. Those some niggas that moved there. They conquered, stole, and just continued to do the same thing. And then they got all the knowledge.
But like at that time of the time period, if you look at that time period and the people that lived there, they were dark skinned people. So you telling me that it was only the white people that lived amongst the dark skinned people that wrote in the Bible? That don't even make sense. Why would the Lord
Yes.
use white people to minister and preach the good news to a bunch of dark skinned people? That don't make sense. Who listening to a white man?
Shit. Go ask them niggas about 400 years ago in America.
He gonna use people that look like you to reach to you. He not gonna send a bunch of white folks in, especially because they're against the Roman Empire. He's not gonna send white people in to speak to dark skinned people to go against the white people. That don't make Lane. Come on now, that don't even make sense. You send a white man to teach the black men to go against the white people. That don't make no sense.
What do you mean to go against the white people?
God, Jesus was preaching against the Roman Empire, against their teachings. So why would you send apostles who are white to teach the dark-skinned people to go against the white Roman people? That don't make sense.
The dark skinned people wasn't worshiping Christianity at that time. They knew it was a bunch of
Yeah,
bullshit.
they were
Well,
Christian at
I ain't
that
gonna
time.
excuse me. I ain't mean to say bullshit. They knew
No,
that
they
wasn't.
weren't worshiping they were worshiping Greek gods. And the Bible shows us that when Paul went out there to Athens, he said they were worshiping Greek gods and they had statues and everything similar to what they say
So
they had now. So he's explaining to you what the statues look like, what they wrote in Greek and all
so
of that. So we
all
know
right.
that he was over there with them people.
Okay. So when the Greeks came in, they brought their gods. When the Hyksos came in, they brought their gods. When the
Yep.
Syrians came in, they brought their gods. When the Romans came in,
They
they
brought
brought
theirs. It was a
their
mixing
gods.
pot. You basically was picking and choosing what you wanted to believe in, to be
Yeah.
honest.
It was the same thing. It wasn't no different from
Yeah.
it's the same thing. Like shit, hey, look, we get what y'all was doing then, but this was going on now. Let me catch y'all ass out here praying to Osiris. You gonna crucify your ass, you and your
Yeah.
family.
Yeah. And then you have
So they had
what? Yeah. Yeah. Because what's
they
the Masarian people, they was doing their own thing too.
yeah, so they had to worship in secret, or most of them just converted. The same during the Greco-Roman period.
Nah, that's usually how it goes though. That's
Yeah,
usually
it
how it
was a
goes.
hard pill for
Whoever
Rome to swallow.
conquers, that's typically what the religion is gonna be.
Yeah, it was a hard pill for the Romans to swallow. When Constantine said, "Okay, we give it up to old God. We finna worship this Christ dude."
And you don't think it's because the disciples did such a good job at preaching to him the good news and helping him to see the light that he chose that? You don't think it was because of
No,
that?
it was a political move, a desperate political move.
You think so?
Yes,
And you think
it
everyone
was
just
all
kept it
about
that way
politics.
because you didn't think after he left they didn't go back because what? They just enjoyed this new religion?
Well, after shit, 50 years, 100 years passed. This what you teaching your kids now. This is what they gonna teach their kids.
He said y'all need cleansing.
Who need cleansing?
The real
What's
Jesus.
blasphemy?
He said blasphemy.
What's blasphemy? Man,
I
we
don't know.
building.
I don't know.
We building GT. But
Yeah,
that's
GT,
like all right.
you new to this. You new to this. Me and Lane, we have these discussions quite frequently. This ain't nothing
Yeah,
new.
we building, girl. It's like do you all right, the story of Dracula.
The what?
Dracula, the vampire.
Yeah.
All right, we'll give you a little bit more of your Christian history. You may or may not know this. All right. You know who the Ottomans is?
The who?
The Ottoman Empire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was getting a phone call. Them saying niggas came out on the motherfucking elephants conquering everything. They had Christianity back against the wall.
Hell yeah. They did their thing. I ain't gonna lie.
Vlad father actually gave him to the Ottoman Empire. Damn, what was it? What was the goddamn caliph name? Damn, what his name was? Mehmed. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's something like that. The first, what he
Damn.
started doing, he would make, he would make, like he made Transylvania and other countries like, hey, I need 1,000 soldiers from you, all kids though. We're gonna raise them and teach them our ways. They can keep their religion. That's cool. We don't have a problem with that. But we gonna teach them and train them in a fight like Ottoman.
Mm.
Vlad grew up. He grew up actually because he was a prince. So he didn't endure the same thing that regular kids had to go through. He grew up in the palace under I think it hold on, let me see. I think it's Mehmed. I know I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but it's something like that.
And you
But he,
and this is the Ottoman. That's the Turkish Empire, right?
yeah, that's what they became. But
Yeah.
it's the
Okay.
same people. Yeah, same people.
Okay.
So all right. So Mehmed the second, he gives Vlad his kingdom back. Now, his nickname was Vlad the Impaler. If y'all don't know why they called him that, them
Yeah,
motherfuckers literally impaled.
that's Dracula.
No, this is real actual facts.
Know what
His
I'm
name
saying?
was
That's where the
yeah.
story of Dracula
That's where
came
the
from
story
to
of
me.
Dracula comes. Yeah, that's what I asked initially. He would impale, and they had that shit down to a science. Some people would be impaled for 2 to 3 days before they passed away.
You gotta tell them what impaled is.
Through your anus, out your mouth. For real.
Kind of fucking shit.
This
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all wild, boy.
He was ruthless. I'm talking about twin. He was fucking ruthless. The Ottomans, that's when they it was Constantinople. I think that's the name of that city. But they conquered that motherfucker. And the Pope of that fucking time, can't remember his name, but they figured, man, we gotta fucking do something, or nigga, the Ottomans gonna conquer the whole known world.
Damn.
The Ottoman Empire, Mehmed the second, what he did was, I think it was called, I can't remember what he called it, but it was a practice where they would take kids from other cultures and they would raise them to be soldiers in their army. And when it's time, they would call them to fight. Well, Vlad said, your father ended that practice, and I ain't giving up no motherfucking kid. Vlad alone, I don't know the numbers, but I know he was at least outmatched fucking at least 5-1. He was so fucking ruthless. Generals refused to go in a battle against that nigga.
God damn.
He impaled his own people. When the Ottoman soldiers get to certain towns where they think they was gonna use the scorched earth tactic, Vlad already did it. Y'all won't be drinking the water. We already fucking poisoned it. All the food, we can hunt it. We got all that. And by the way, you see what I did to my own people? What the fuck you think we gonna do to you? They refused to go in a battle against this man. Mehmed II,
God damn.
he fell back from his invasion, going in the wrong. And do you know they said he was the most devout Christian on the planet? The Pope brought him to the Vatican and told him this.
God damn.
Christianity always been political. Always, just like any
And
other
I
religion.
really
Always.
and let's be real though, it's only political because of the Catholics. It's only the Catholics. Yeah.
I
Come on now.
can.
It's always it's always the Catholic Church that is doing some shit they ain't got no business. When it comes to this shit, that makes it political, makes it expand. It's all about expansion. Because if we're honest, Christianity in the beginning, the only command that we were supposed to do is to spread the good news, but it's supposed to be a choice. We are not supposed to force. Like Jesus tells us, you don't force it on nobody. You present it if you have the opportunity and you move on. So the Pope and the Catholic Church decided, well, if you
What's up,
don't
real?
pick this religion, then you're damned for hell or you're excommunicated. Like that's not how it was supposed to go. Like God is not gonna make in Christianity. You can't be forced. Like God does not accept you when you're forced. It has to be a decision you make on your own.
And not to mention the Knights Templars get down or lay down.
Exactly, but that's not. See what I'm saying? That's not right though. That's not. That's not what the Bible teaches us to do. Of course, you don't defend yourself, of course, and you do what's right. But like, you don't force somebody gun to the head, or in that situation, I'm gonna slaughter your family if you don't convert. Like, no.
And they did it to other Christians too.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
yeah,
back then you had the Martin the Lutheran. You
yeah.
had
The Lutherans, yeah.
they went to war with them. Christians against Christians about who was
And
doing
I
it
hate
right,
that,
who was
man.
doing it wrong. In fact, look at they got a I don't know if bruh, it's a TV show called The Tudors.
That's my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my shit.
All right. Now that TV show is like 60% facts. And of
Yeah,
course, they gotta do the shit for the show purposes and make it a good show and all that shit. But that
yeah.
TV show is like 60% fact of what England went through behind King Henry and his nigga that was fucked up. But my point is, and I'm speaking for the people that came the Neanderthals and people that came out the fucking caves. Since they came in contact with I'm gonna just say the African, it has been nothing but chaos. They came, they've been doing this shit for thousands of years. They come to kill, conquer, and oppose their will. And one of the first things they would do, just like when they captured our people that and brought them over here, what they did, strip their gods away from them or whatever respective. I don't like to call them religious. I'll just say spirituality that they practice. They stripped them away from them and put that Bible in front of them. Put that Bible in front of them.
Mm. And that's a damn shame.
Exactly. So this why, like I said, where I got on my kind of, I guess you could say, my little journey, maybe around 2012.
So then let me ask you this. Outside, if you take the historical discrepancies, we'll say pending discrepancies, we'll say, because we still need to
Yeah.
confirm it. Outside of that, if you say just the message alone, what is your objection for that?
What the message in the Bible?
Yeah, like
Um,
like what is it that you're like, nah, I just can't practice that in its message, not so much the historical.
I'm gonna say this. I'll say this. As far as the message itself, I'm familiar with that book too, and it's a lot of stuff they don't teach out of there. But as far as the message, like I guess you could say it's things in the Bible that I could say I live by, like do unto others. Um, like I respect my neighbors. Like I don't steal from my neighbors. If I can, I lend a helping hand to my neighbors. And that's any. I don't mean just the motherfuckers that live next door across the hall and then the other niggas downstairs. I'm talking to anybody. If it's something I can do, I'll do it. I'm not out here murdering people. Um, I try to be kind, show everybody respect until that line get crossed.
Because
Um,
I mean, it sounds like you really Christian in action, just not in faith. Because all of this sounds biblical to me.
well, but that's why I'm saying, twin. I can't sit here and say I have a problem with the message, but I know where them teachers came from. I say that.
So it's
I,
because you think you feel like because they took you feel like, okay, they grabbed a whole bunch of different religions, put it in one Bible, and you saying even though I live by this code of ethics, I just can't subscribe to that faith.
mm, I could kind of say that. In a sense, you could say that in a sense.
Okay.
Because it's like, all right, you know how the Bible says, thou shalt not kill,
Yeah.
right? Okay. You got the 42 laws of my and how that would go is you would start your day off, man. You would say like, I will not kill. Then when you get home at the end of your day, you would say like, I have not killed or whatnot. And then whatever other laws or confessions that you want to make, that's how you kind of go about it. So it's like I know where them teachers came from, and I'm just speaking for the African right now. I ain't talking about nobody else. I'm just speaking for the African. Like my people, like my ancestors, great. Like we did great things, and we were doing great things before motherfuckers rolled in with the type of violence that we just weren't used to, and they stole our shit, remixed it, and served it back to us in books like the Quran, the Bible, Torah, Pentateuch,
Well, so
Tanakh.
let me ask you this then. Is it so much that it's not so much that it was copied and pasted? You don't think that it was just, like you said, it was packaged so that it could be solidified and be an actual account of record instead of everything being verbalized? Because we see now with the older found, like the cultures that first came way before even the Egyptians even were thought of, their stuff is gone because all they did was talk. They didn't know how to write at that time. Like writing wasn't like they had pictures and stuff, but like it wasn't words. So it's like we don't know what they were really thinking or doing at that time if we can't interpretate pictures correctly. So you don't think they just took it so that people have something to interpretate now, years later?
Mm-hmm. Well, we still got the meta. People read it. People don't. I mean, ain't that many people that can read it fluently, but
Yeah,
people can
but see,
read it.
even that's an issue in itself. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not translated, so it's limited on who can read it fluently. So in a way, could we say that having these type of quote unquote like Bibles, and even as much as I dislike it, the Quran, can we not say it has some benefits to it?
Mm. All right, I can say it had some benefits, but it was remixed, so it's not the absolute truth. They got some truth in there, but they remixed it for their own purposes,
Mm.
and gave it back to us. But like that's why I say like I can see the benefit in all them books because you take them motherfuckers away from people. Boy, the world has some problems on this motherfucker head. We already got problems, but you take the fear of people spending their afterlife in hell or just some type of consequences having to deal with the big man when you take that final risk. Man, the world be fucked all the way up. I'm talking about fucked up.
So okay, let me ask you this, though, Lang. Do you think that are the Egyptians? Do you think that maybe not necessarily to say that they got it wrong, but that's what they learned is what they interpreted, and that's kind of what they ran with, and later on things got more, what we could say, like revelation. They learned more. Could that be the case too?
Well, they did it for thousands of years.
I mean, but
Yeah,
we've done things for hundreds of years, and decades later found out there was probably a better way of doing it. Could that have been the case for, oh, they got chili ramen now? You think that could be the case in this situation?
no.
Dang. It's like I could get a 5-pack for $150, or I could get a good teriyaki for just one, though. I guess I'll get the chili. Mm. It's okay,
Nah.
Lane. I'm gonna trust me. I'm gonna start going to the library. We gonna crack open these books. We gonna get to the bottom of this.
Oh, no. I can do a lot of freestyling now. That I got a good memory now. I get in them books.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You you
I'm gonna get
you
in the books. I'm finna go to the school library.
you know I go in that library, go
Hmm.
into that bed and get them notes. You might be denouncing Christianity.
Oh, I could never. We
Oh,
locked
then
in. We locked in for life.
you
I'm
might
trying to
want to stop
think.
doing
I
it for me
wonder.
because
I
I'm gonna show you
wonder
the
if
truth.
I wonder if I wonder if Christian universities have those type of documents. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's interesting.
Oh, who? Hey, who is Lamar Hall?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that because I'm trying to think of. Oh, I do need a. Do I have water?
Hold up.
I need this water bottle.
Yo, who this?
This is LA. What's cracking with you, man?
What's up? What's up, brother?
Yeah,
What's the
I
business?
had a question. I just had a question. So when did the Moors come into effect with the Egyptians?
When did the Moors come to Egypt?
Yeah,
If
the
you said,
Moors. Yeah,
I don't know that. I don't know the exact time and date.
because a lot of changed when the Moors came. A lot of
When the
things
Moors
did
came,
change.
yeah. I don't remember the exact time and date.
Yeah, I was just listening to you guys, and I noticed that a lot of change did come. They brought a lot of things that a lot of individuals didn't know about. A lot of the white people, what they call Esau, didn't know. But yeah, I just found your page, man. I went on and subscribed. I'm gonna keep an eye on you and listen to you, bro. Sound good.
Man, I most definitely appreciate it, bro. Anytime you welcome to pop up and if you want to bill, you want to add to the conversation, bro. Feel free to do so. Like if you know when I don't remember the exact date when the Moors came into Egypt, but if
Mm.
you don't mind filling, if you don't mind filling it in, man, we all in, brother.
No, well, I like I said, I'm gonna study a little bit more. I just was on a panel and they were talking about how the Moors, when they did come into effect, but it's just that the Moors had done so much, even here in the United States. The states that they call it, where my people were, Native people. We were here.
Are you familiar with
Yeah.
I think his name Tariq Bey. I think it's hold on. Let me see.
Mighty new. We always got some new folk going on. I got you another
I think that's his name.
Yeah, I'm coming back up. That loud noise. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
He said, wasn't no Moors in Egypt. I thought the Moors came from North Africa, no?
You said West Africa?
No, I said I thought they came from North Africa. Ain't that what the word Moor means in Latin? Dark skin?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
So
Exactly.
when he says there wasn't no Moors in Egypt, ain't Egypt in North Africa? So wouldn't they have been there or no?
So you saying the Egyptians were light skinned?
No, Atlantean said wasn't no Moors in Egypt, and I'm saying, why wouldn't they be if they're from North Africa?
Exactly, they were. They did.
Yeah, so
I know that they ran through those pyramids.
Yeah, Moors went into Europe. I don't know where they went. I just know that.
yeah, cause all right, so you now I don't know if the Moors you follow teach this, but some Moors teach that if you black you are Moor.
Yeah, a man of dark skin, yeah, of color.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. All right.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll just my history starts here. My history really starts here in the States before they became, the States, and my native people. And we were here. You know what I mean? And how Esau began to invade our country. You know what I mean? And turned it into what it is today. And how they did it, how they would actually go, to my forefathers' land and set up things like taxes and begin to because my great great grandfather didn't want to pay the taxes. They took his land and they put him out in the field. Then the landlord, which they called the guy master, but he was considered a landlord because he worked for the government, the state. So he would actually look over the people in the field, which was my grandfather and them, on their own land. And that happened to a lot of people, a lot of families, you know, that were here way before they got here. We already had established, you know, things, and all we did was have a person that they called King George that was running this country. They overthrew him. And King George was just, you know, he kept the Bible, he kept all the standards to the Bible. And they maintained each other and they took care of one another. You know, they had churches and things like that. But after that explosion of all those Europeans coming on that boat called Jesus, which they say there's a slave ship for us, but it was a boat for them to come to this country. And they all came here, the Italians, the Germans, and some other nations came on that one boat to get here and establish the United States. And that's how we became who we are today.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate.
See, when you ask, when did the Moors come to Egypt? I'm thinking more of the Arab group of Moors.
Oh, the Muslims?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that's what I thought. Is that not what we were talking about?
Well, yeah, but I wasn't talking about black people.
Okay, because I thought that's I thought when we say Moors, I'm thinking the Muslims, the Arabs in that northern Africa area. That's what I was assuming.
Yeah, but
That's
it was Arabs and black people too, but that was just Arabs that went through Egypt.
Hold up. The Moors is Arabs or
Yeah,
Muslims?
they got a group of Arab Moors. Oh yeah, you had the Berber Moors. You had the what they name? Hold up.
Well, yeah, you know, Egypt's in Africa, but they don't look nothing like Nigerians.
Hold up, what they name was?
But they
Yeah,
all
I'm saying-
African. That's that northern part. That's the Arab part.
So they Arab. So they Muslims.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, big, huge, and to
Islam.
this day,
They
Yeah.
pray to Allah.
you know, there's different types of, you know, but it's all, you know.
Mhm. A lot of them have been fighting in the war. A lot of which the pipe has been gone. There was a lot of black soldiers, a lot of Africans, bro, Muslims that they have recruited to go, you know, when it all boils down to it. They just don't show it, but, you know, they're there, just like the other Muslim soldiers out of Africa.
Are you familiar with 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven like the store?
No. Tariq Ebn, hold on, how you pronounce it, man? He was a
Tariq.
caliphate. It was Tariq Ebn. I can't pronounce it, man.
I remember. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's he was a caliphate. I don't know how to pronounce his name though.
The only following I really did heavy was Kev Rowe. That's my boy.
I used to listen to Kev Rowe. How long you been listening to Kev Rowe, bro?
About all the way up. I started listening to him when we was dealing with Mm-hmm. I've been running with him since then.
I was listening to him before he switched over and started doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Coffee and Kush.
Yep. He used to be there. They took that channel.
Oh, they took the Coffee and Kush channel.
I never seen it come back up. I think they took that channel from him. Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember when Elon Musk had put the Tesla on the rocket?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kerry Rowe was live that day. He was talking about something else, and I hit him. I called in and told him about that, and then he started doing the live feed on that. He was showing the rocket and everything.
Right. But he clowned you or anything, did he?
Nah. I don't play around like that. I would have got on his ass.
Okay. you know, because the first time I called in, I had smoked some smoke, right?
Right.
And the shit had me all hyped. And I called in, I was all hyped, and he was like, "Are you smoking crack?"
Oh, he was playing with. Okay, nah.
Oh, then we heard that night, but he was like, "Are you smoking crack, nigga? You smoking crack? You called about that? You called there on crack?"
No, I was putting him on the game. He became a attentive student while I was kicking my shit.
Yeah.
Because he didn't know nothing about the Tesla on the way to Mars or nothing. He didn't even know what was going on.
Wow. Yeah, Tesla is something else, bro. That organization. I mean, you know, the person itself, but just the organization has been existing way before that. You know what I mean? That scientist is something else, man. I hate that they took all his patents. You know what I mean? And here we are today. You know, one money just bought up all his patents. Now they about to do something funky to us. You know?
Yep.
Real funky.
Is that what y'all? Is that the propaganda they put in the news that if you're an American and you're Christian, you support Israel? Is that like the propaganda that's put out there?
Well, that where money goes. That's where all that money goes, and they pay on time too.
Every time we had this conversation, somebody will always say, "Oh, you're a Christian, you support Israel." Who said that? Like, where do y'all be getting? Y'all gotta stop letting the government lie to y'all. I promise you, as Christians, a lot of us do not support Israel. I don't know where y'all getting this. I don't know if Ted Cruz and got in y'all's head. Stop listening to that man.
Let's switch the narrative. If I keep saying it, people start believing it. The more I say it, the more the people believe it.
Yeah, no, we don't.
You know,
I challenge y'all to go to some of these churches and listen how they talk about Israel. Trust me, ain't nobody grouping with them.
man.
There's only one type of Christian that has a certain skin color that is pro-Israel. It's only one type of skin color. You go to any of these Baptist, Methodist, Pentecostal, Episcopal, man, they not preaching no Israel, nothing. They're not doing that. Israel don't even believe in Jesus Christ. So why the hell will we?
The government.
You're right. Not those Jews.
Yeah, they don't even believe in Jesus Christ. So how the hell we support somebody? How the hell we gonna be mad at the Muslims for not believing in Jesus, but we cool with the Israel? Come on, man, y'all gotta make it make sense. That shit don't make sense.
That's who Israel has been set up where that mostly a lot of our money funds from the states. They pay that state millions and billions of dollars. It's almost like paying the Pope, you know what I'm saying?
Pretty much.
So I say, yeah, you know. So they're all behind all this worldly evilness that's going on. That's all they do is sit around and plot and how to destroy, rob, steal, and kill.
Let me ask you a question. When Jesus got arrested and little hats turned their back on him, who was they at the time? Was they the white man, or was that the? Say it again.
I didn't hear your question.
When the little hats turned their back on Jesus, because that's the story that Jesus' death, they got blood on their hands for that.
Exactly.
And that's the secret that they're trying to keep. And the fact that they not there, the people that's there now is not the original people who were there at the time.
Right.
Okay, so then the secret that they got going on. So then when you start talking about them, that's why they shut everybody down. Because we're gonna start getting into y'all not the real inhabitants of the land.
Right.
But my question was, at the time that Jesus, when they got their blood on their hands with Jesus,
right,
who were they? Were they the white man then?
Yeah, they the Pharisees.
Okay.
Blue-eyed devils.
Yeah, they were actually. I think they were considered. They didn't call themselves Jewish at all. I don't know, but
that's the thing. They don't want to have these conversations because they know that people aren't reading their Bibles. Because if you read your Bible and you read the story of Jesus talking to the Samaritan woman, she says, we have to pray up here on the mountain because we're not allowed down there in Israel and Jerusalem. And he says, trust me, there's gonna come a day where you ain't even gotta. I'm not even acknowledging that place no more. And then after he dies, he tells you, like, this is not. I don't dwell here no more. So if he don't dwell with y'all no more, why is my money dwelling with y'all?
Exactly. Yeah.
Y'all don't even y'all killed him and then don't even believe in him. But you saying if you don't stand with us, you gonna go to hell. You a mother.
Yeah.
You man, use a lie, the lie straight from hell.
And then Ted Cruz come out and say that we got to support them no matter what.
Yeah, that sounds like some. No offense, that sounds like that Mormon shit, that Latter-day Saint shit. This is what we're doing, and if you don't agree with this is no. Nah, we're not doing that.
Yeah. For the states, for these states, all the states, including Hawaii, have to we're taxed. And that money it goes to Israel, and the reason why it goes to Israel, you have to have a relationship or some type of blood relationship for this to happen. So it's almost like a brother to brother handing over money. So it's like we're living here, but we're under the rules of Israel. You understand?
That was the whole thing. They done took all
just the things. Yeah,
man, this ain't nothing but all your ops clicking up. This is all it is. Nobody wants a Muslim Islamic state, so we gonna link up with Israel to make sure it doesn't happen. It has nothing to do with no religious ties. It's just we don't like this ideology of religion. We can all, even though we all agree something different, we can all agree that this type of ideology is poisoning the life. It's poisoning society. We don't want that. So even though we don't believe in the same thing, we'll link up to stop a greater enemy. That's all this is. And I just wish America would be honest and just say that instead of trying to push a religious agenda, because I don't like that. That makes people not want to, you know what I mean? It gives, I don't know. They're just going to keep giving Christianity, make us look like we just a bunch of bullies that just, and it's not. And it's not even supposed to be like that. I hate that.
Right quick. Who you saying is linking up to go against who? Who they going against?
America and Israel. The only reason why we're partnering is because we're anti-Muslim. Okay, and I want them to be honest and just say that. Just say we do not want them expanding to the west and taking over like y'all are doing here in the eastern. We don't want that.
Okay, hold on. Because you were saying, okay, so the Muslim is the enemy. Okay, I got you.
Or yes, the Muslim is the enemy. So even though Israel,
are you saying that's what they were saying about the Muslims, or that's what you saying about?
No, I'm saying this is exactly why Israel and America are tied, and they keep saying, why is Israel in their hands each other's pockets? It's religious. It's not religious. It's you don't believe in Jesus. We believe in Jesus. Cool, but them over there, they don't believe in got nothing. They want to destroy everything. So that type of mentality, we can't have that type of mentality. But we'll let you slide with your Judaism and your Hinduism and your Buddha. We'll let that slide. But this Muslim, this is an issue. Y'all are doing what y'all are doing with kids, and you're expanding, you're taking over, you're making terrorist groups. We have to stop you. So instead of just being a real nigga and saying, y'all, look, the reason we click it up with Israel is because we don't like them niggas. Say that instead of, well, we're clicking up with them because God said, don't put God into it. It had nothing to do with God. This is y'all's own
Man.
political agenda. Just be real and say that.
Right.
Mhm.
But the question that I'm asking is, when you keep talking about the Muslims, the only question I'm asking is, these your words or this what Israel and the U.S. is saying about
The Palestinians, yeah, the Muslims, the Palestinians, the ones that they keep
I'm
bombing.
saying I believe from what I'm watching on here, how y'all are striking, attacking, and how y'all are teaming up and all of this. To me, you're only teaming up against Muslim countries. Why
Right,
would you be doing
I
that?
get that argument.
So that's what I'm
I'm
saying. From
sorry,
what
I'm
they're
asking
doing,
the
that's
most
how I'm
specific.
perceiving this to be. I don't see God in no equation. All I see is we don't
Right.
like Muslims. I don't see the religious part. That's why I said it can't be religious, because I can't. Where is the biblical? Where is the God told me? There's none of that. It's just, as Christians, we believe. That's not enough for me.
Right. Do you not like the Muslims too, or that's not part of it?
No, I don't have a problem with them. I don't agree with them, but my brother is Muslim. He's a full-fledged, like, that he gonna die behind that. So I love him. So I'm not gonna say I hate the religion. I don't like the ideology of it. I don't like the certain aspects, but the people I love for sure, because that's my people. I just, I'm not really fond of the teachings.
Okay, I got you. Okay. So we ain't against the Muslims, and then we just
No,
pointing
no,
out
no.
that the
I'm not against the
Muslims are
people. I'm not against
going
the
against
people.
the West.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
against the
just
people. Just if your ideology is accept this or die, I have a problem with you. What you believe in, because you can't.
Right, because that's what I'm
That goes for
saying.
anything. Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah. It's just the ideology, not the
you the
people. I don't have a
West.
problem with Muslim people.
Right, you West side now. That
Yeah,
what they, you know what I'm saying? Because that's you got the Middle East, you got the old world, and then this the new world. And in the new world, we're on the West, so they call us the West.
the Western.
When they
Yeah,
when they say in the West, that's a specific thing, like our culture. The way, like, you a woman, you get to talk and do different things and stuff. They against all of that
yeah,
over there in the East. They're
yeah,
against you having a voice as a woman. It's other things, but just so happen that's one of them, though.
yeah. And that's why I said
So,
I don't
okay.
blame the people, because I've watched.
Mhm.
Like I said, I've been watching a lot of travel documentaries, and those people, like, they're not even happy. They're just following the rules. So I can't be mad at them. You just doing what your government is telling you to do. And I get it. So I'm not mad at you, but that idea that, the way we live is so evil that you want to take lives. Like, yeah, I don't like that. And if you were Christian, I would be saying the same thing. I would probably actually, if you was Christian, I would be going 10 times harder. Like, y'all would probably have to come get me, because I would be on the top of the White House telling you how all y'all is full of shit. Just because,
Okay.
we not, as Christians, I'm gonna hold you higher to a higher standard, because I know you know better personally. You see what I'm saying? Other religions, I'm gonna let it slide. You do what you do, but as Christians, I'm gonna be harder, because I know you do. You definitely know better. Like, I know you know better.
So what you think? Trump is doing his part as a good Christian?
I don't know. This letting Israel being able to have control over social media, that's kind of alarming to me, and it's giving me communist vibes, Ted, a little bit, and I don't want to believe that's where we're going, because Christianity and communists sometimes can be played hand in hand, so you got to be careful. It can get tricky, it gets sticky. I'm gonna say that.
Right.
So
Who's supposed to run the social media app then?
yes, Israel did an interview with Turning Points, one of their interns, about a month ago. And in the interview, she was asking about, with all these Christian TikTokers and like influencers, how do you feel like that will be able to help you kind of gain the American people to be pro-Israel? Pause. Why are you trying to get the American people to be pro-Israel? That's my first question. Then he says, yeah, we're going to use social media like TikTok, and we're going to help gear and put them in the algorithm so more people can kind of get a feel and be comfortable with Israel, so they don't have these, because he said people are lying on us. Whose
Right.
people? What lies have they told about y'all? You see what I'm saying? It's stuff like that where it's
That's what
like
I'm saying. You got to try to, because you want to separate the Zionists, the Israeli government from, just the actual person, the people, the regular people, they ain't out for blood.
you right, but when you keep mixing Zionists and regular people and we can't tell the difference, that's a problem.
Right. So
You see what I'm saying?
that's how they look at us. Like, you know what I'm saying? They look at us like we hate the government, but we fuck with the people, but the people support the government. So at a certain point, you know what I'm saying? We are enemies then.
Mm-hmm.
So, like with Kyrie Irving of the NBA, he was putting this story out here. What's his name? Nick Cannon, a lot of them, Steven Jackson. They had all been saying something about the black man is the real Israeli.
Yep.
The real Israelite. They don't want that story to come out at all. So when that's why I got him in the trick bag, always talking about who am I? The original man. Eventually, they're going to have a conversation about what I'm talking about. The original man.
Well, I mean, and that's why I say,
because it go back to we was the people that populated the land. So where did y'all come up with all these stories and trying to make us trying to make us a second class citizen to the countries and the stuff that we taught y'all. You really running with my shit. You running with my shit.
Yeah, but look what they did to my people. They got my people, my native people, thinking got their bodies in America and their minds in Africa.
Right. Because they not from France no more, or Germany, or you know what I'm saying, wherever they come from, they not from there no more. They Americans. George Bush is from Texas.
No, Ted, I think what he's saying, and he correct me if I'm wrong, I think he's saying we was here, we come from Africa.
He's saying what?
I think he's saying we was already here, we didn't come from Africa.
Right. That was okay. That's what I'm saying. But even with that being said, we here now.
Well, I don't agree with that, but I think that's what he's saying.
I mean, that knocks off a lot of that, Black Power and all that, but
it shouldn't,
we were
shouldn't
here.
necessarily
They
knock
want
it
to make
off.
it seem that we wasn't here.
They created, see what I tell people is they created a new man, the African American. He didn't exist nowhere. They created him out of thin air and told people that's who they was.
We went from what? We went from Negro to what was it? Negro, Black, to African American.
No, color, the colored man. They was the original. See, they what Kell Rhodes started teaching right here, bro. That they the original colored man. They the colored man.
Hello.
We ain't the colored man. They the one got the color, the red and all them different colors and shit.
Yellow and all that. Yeah.
You from Los Angeles?
Yeah, I'm from LA.
You from LA? Okay, so
where you from?
I'm living in I have residence in Lake Elsinore, and I have property here in Kentucky also.
Okay, so you ain't no member.
So let me ask you this: are you familiar with the Moorish Empress down here in Louisiana?
I've heard about it, but not I haven't done any any more research on it. I have some more brother associates here in Kentucky that I've actually ran by, and it was with them for a couple of months.
See, they got the Moors got a bad name out here with them. The license plate and the traveling. They don't got no license plates on their car, and they don't got no IDs and stuff. Trying to prove their sovereignty. They got a bad name out here.
My reason for asking you if you're familiar with it, okay. They're she's from Washita Parish, or Wichita, however you pronounce it. That's northern Louisiana, like in the Monroe area.
You're talking real low.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, but she's like they're from the northern Louisiana area, and so I was in contact with them probably around 2013, and they believe the same thing that you believe, that our ancestors were already here. We didn't come from Africa, and so I just continued to seek knowledge and Louisiana archives. I
Hmm.
don't know, maybe it may be the same in Kentucky and other states, but in, in our archives, we actually can go look it up. We can go down there and see for ourselves. It shows, um, we'll just say these group of individual slaves came in on, we'll just say,
Hmm.
the red boat, and it tells you how many came, who they were insured by, where they were sold at, and who owned them.
Hmm. Right. Yeah.
So
It
how
show.
would
It shows. It shows which landlord won the bid. But one thing I need to tell you, the individuals they had already in the field begin to stop working, and they begin to run away and do a lot of things. So they came like they always do, like I used to always do. He began to outsource them, right? So they found out about, they went on to Africa. They brought a lot of the Africans to outsource my people in the fields. You understand? Can you understand now? They brought
but
a lot
yeah,
of the
I can see that.
Africans outsourced it, a lot of the natives that were in the field before the Africans got here and they became slaves.
so so are you saying, okay, so all right, so if the Moors are native to this land, what would you call the Indians? Who are they?
Well, they made up the Indian. The Indian was not an Indian. They gave him the white man gave him that name.
But where did he
They
come from?
gave some of the lighter skinned natives that were actually Oriental. You understand? If you look at the Indian, they look more Chinese than they do anything.
The Mongol ain't that called the Mongoloid? Is that their name? Mongolian?
Exactly.
Mongol something.
Yeah. So
The whole they got the name
that was
Indian because from the story they was trying to get to Asia and China and they went a different route. And when they landed in America, they thought they was in India. That's why they called them the Indians.
So if they was here, I was gonna bring
But
that
the
up
people
next.
was already here. Yeah, that's why they call them
Yeah.
Aborigines, original people of the land, of this land.
So that's
not.
what I'm saying.
Right,
So
because it's
if they
like, how
was
can you
already,
discover something and people's already
if
here?
people was already
They're
here.
already here.
It
Yeah.
was new. It was
Exactly.
new
So
to them. It was new to the system, to the
To the
because
new
they
so
world.
already
how
had things established over in England and Europe and on
Yeah,
in
the
the
new
East.
world. They came here. They all came here for a brand new start. They all were criminals. They
Right,
came
that's
here for a
originally,
brand new
yeah,
start.
right. The story,
yeah,
yeah, the beginning
yeah, but
was they was doing the trade route, and he thought he was
but
in India. That's where they got the
so
name Indians from. Go ahead.
yeah,
Mhm.
but all right, but when they go to my point, if they got here and they saw people that look like Indians and they called them Indians, wouldn't it make more sense that they thought they took a wrong turn and they landed in Africa if they saw black people?
Well, I feel the Christopher Columbus, when he came aboard the land, he ran into my native people that were people of color. You know, they won't tell the story, right, man? They're not gonna put us in place. Because if they say that Christopher Columbus ran into a black man, then that'll change the whole story. So they make
Right.
it seem that it was
He
actually
called them,
indigenous to
right.
Indian.
He called the people who encountered Indians because he thought he was in India. He thought he just in another part or whatever. He went, he
Yeah,
didn't
but
know where the trade route, where the
them
stuff
people in
was
India
at.
don't look like us though.
Well, that's
Well,
not.
what?
The
So are we
original
gonna
Indians, you talking about with the feathers and stuff, they
are we
don't
gonna
look like
say
that.
original Indians that trace back all the like? Are we starting like the Olmecs, Aztecs? Are we saying Indians kind of derived from that kind of line? Because if we say that, they do. Some of them have resembled dark like Africans. Because that's why I always thought everybody came from Africa. That's what I assume. Because the Indians, if you go back all the way to the Olmec tribe, like they have features, big nose, dark skin. They have
Yeah,
African
they look
features,
like us.
but they're
Yeah.
like not Mexican, but like in the Gulf, like in that area. So it's like your blood came from Africa. That's why I always believed in Pangea because it made so much sense how everything had to be close by and then drift apart for us to be able to spread all across the world like we are. Because we're in every bloodline.
Right, we was doing navigation and all that before.
Yeah.
You know, we
That's
were
why I
ship
keep saying we
builders
were
and
here.
yeah, we were ship builders and doing it all.
true
So we
natives were
traveled
here.
all over the place.
Yeah, we were here and we migrated with the so-called Indians. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
So
but
look,
the darker skinned Indians, they were anyway. You know what I'm saying?
okay, y'all walking me right quick. But this one, all right, cause you said they basically concealing the truth. They not gonna tell us the truth, and I guess that would be that when they got here, they actually encountered black people. But why would it? I don't understand what's the point of lying if they conquer the land and create the United States of America. I mean, they had no problem talking
Well,
about the
look,
You
but look
don't
how
100,000
much.
think you don't think
that
that
first.
maybe skin tones change over time? Like maybe they weren't black like what we consider black, but maybe they were darker skinned than what he
Brown skin.
realized, maybe. But maybe not as dark
Well,
as what we see today, maybe. I don't know. I
see,
mean,
Right.
you
they
got
say
They
the earth
wouldn't look.
has
They
gotten
didn't look
hotter.
like they didn't look
yeah, but you got
European.
You still got Indians here to this day.
And some of them are really dark.
And some of them are real light
They
because they
are, and
mix
some of
with
them are really light.
yes, and
Between
they talk
And I
like
will
when they
say
talk, you think they
my
white.
great grandmother is pure Native American, and she's pretty dark. Like she's like darker than Ted, and
okay,
she's
all
pure
right,
Native American.
but hear me out when I want understand what I'm saying. They conquered the land, murdered people, spread disease, and
Sadly,
they went through all those steps to colonize the country.
Mm-hmm.
What's the point of lying about whether the people are black, white, or you look like the Simpsons? They took the land and took over everything anyway. So what's the point of is this state history that they tell it? History that they tell it. So
But
it's a
that was just to
win-win
keep.
for them regardless.
But I
so
mean,
like
if you
Flame,
can,
who do you think
go
he
ahead,
saw?
sister. Yeah,
Huh?
Like who do you
can.
think Christopher Columbus saw?
Mhm.
I think when he got here they saw well, I don't know what they call them, red people.
Red bone
I
people.
think I think when he got here they saw
Now, where would the red skin tone come from?
I mean, I get where you're going, twin, but
You see what I'm
saying,
saying?
no, I get that.
Remember
I
when the
get that.
clay? You know them African countries they put that clay on them to resemble that. I'm telling it may be. It might have
But
been.
yeah, but just put yourself on the Mayflower coming from Europe. and you get here, and you've encountered black people, you encountered Indians, you encountered everybody, Arabs, you encountered everybody, Asian people and all, and you get here and you assume you're an Indian.
But okay, so let me ask you: is it okay? Let me ask you this: you're black. Now, if we stand you next to a Nigerian, you're gonna have different features, but you're still from the same. I don't want to say bloodline, but like, you know what I'm trying to say. Y'all are both connected to Africa, but your features are
Yeah.
different because you're have American in you. So could that have been the case of they were black? It was just they were evolved different type because of where they were. Because remember, your body evolves to your environment. So maybe that's why they look different because they had evolved differently.
Okay, all right. So, all right, let me give you a little Louisiana history, right? Cool. You know, during Mardi Gras, you know they got you got the Indians. You know, the Mardi Gras Indians. You know these black people that dress up as Indians or whatnot, and what they teach is during slave revolts.
Your mic broke out.
But y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they would teach. They teach us basically that the slaves ran away, and they ran to Indian tribes and were accepted by Indian tribes, and they fought the white people with the Indians. And of course, you know, people mingle and mix, and relationships were created, whatever. But they don't like we don't deny our African roots. So it's kind of like, and I can't speak for every state. I'm just speaking for Louisiana right now. From what I saw, in our archives, it isn't even down to our prison, Angola.
Hmm.
It was named Angola because that's where the slaves was coming from. So it was a plantation before a prison, but they named it Angola, and that's the name of the prison to this day, Angola.
Damn, from one ship to another.
Is so that's why I'm kind of I won't say strict, but like that's why I raise these questions when I hear people say we were already here, and and again, if that's the case, if we were already here, wouldn't African Americans be the majority?
Well, yeah, but they killed them all. No.
Oh yeah, they
It was
got rid
white
of a
people.
lot. Yes, they exterminated
Yes,
a
they did,
lot of
but
us.
I mean, you got to think of
yeah,
all
but
you have to think of all the ancestors that are still in the water. Well, they wouldn't still be in the waters, clearly, but
but I know what you're saying, twin. But
yeah,
is okay. Let me look up the last. Hold on, let me lay my little man
because in
down.
between in slavery and then, I mean, even after slavery,
They
Jim
was they
Crow,
were
like they
still
killed, they had a good 800 years. No, that's probably
yeah.
a stretch. I'm gonna
I
say
mean they were
400, maybe like
yeah.
about 600. Yeah, about 400 or 500 years of straight killing
Yeah.
black people.
I
So
mean
At
that's
what
they took
time?
out a whole
At,
city. They took out a whole city. They listen to me. They blew up levees. They
Mhm.
dropped bombs. They there was almost close to 8,000 Navy black soldiers in Chicago at Navy Pier got blew up.
Mhm.
even
They're not
even
reported.
even with all this going on,
Now this is what
Always.
happened in America. They don't want to say that they did all this at one time. It was a set date back. I think I can't pull the number now, but every city was Chicago, the fire, uh, here in Louisville, Kentucky, floods. But it all happened all in one time. We were attacked on one day. They attacked every state
Damn.
here in America. It was a war here in America, and they
Okay.
took out a lot of black people.
But this,
Yeah.
I hear
The
you,
west
but
end
this,
of Louisville, they lost a whole city. People were flooded out. Had to go to the Red Cross.
Would you say, Lane? Would you say a million in those 400 years, in those slavery and Jim Crow together? Can we say over a million black people died, or is that a stretch?
I could say that a little bit over
I
that,
wouldn't,
but
I wouldn't say it's a stretch, but all right. So look, all right. So just like the way that we breathe now, that was actually going on during slavery too, if not more, because they were sending us the breeding forms when they stopped the transatlantic. They were sending us the breeding forms just for the purposes of having babies to produce more slaves. All right, I just did the census for 2025, and the white population is 63%, 210 million people. Black or African American is 12%, 41 million. And American Indian and Alaska Natives, 2.9 million. Then you got Hawaii, 0.6 million. Then you got other, 21 million. So wouldn't it's they didn't like it's no way possible that they would have unalived that many people. Like we like that's and still even during slavery, like the slaves was outbreeding white people.
Okay, but are we
So
taking into account mixed breeds as well?
mm, I don't even know what they. I actually have to ask my brother what they. My
Because
brother got mixed kids. I don't
because we
know what
also
they.
remember, if your father is white at that time, what was it? No, it used to be with the mother, and then in Virginia they flipped it to the father. So
mhm.
at whatever that time that was, those people aren't considered black at that time, or you're considered other, which is not white. So we could take into account that too. So if you're contributing in different factors, like not just slavery, but we also know that, remember at one time they were experimenting on black women and stop sterilizing them. They were sterilizing men. So it's like all these outside, every loophole you can to destroy the black race, you've done that. You've killed over a million of people. So it would make sense that, of course, we're not populating as we should, because a lot of y'all are in jail too. So I can't kill you no more. So
Yeah,
now I'm gonna lock you up so you can't have kids.
But
right.
look at it like this.
Yeah, they're not
Look at
having
it.
five or six kids anymore. Most people
Well,
have
I
one
got eight.
kid,
Shit, I
one or
have
two.
eight.
Well, shit, y'all having 5 kids and giving 4 of them to the foster care system, and them kids get sent to somebody else. So shit, all you
But
doing is shuffling kids.
they don't make them not black kids though. But
That's
look at
true.
it like
That's
this.
true.
All right, look at it like this. Right. So we're not gonna say the population. Right now, the population is a little over 300 million in America. So we wouldn't say that the population, mm, I don't know, 400, 500 years ago was even close to this. It's, it's safe to say that y'all, would y'all agree or disagree with that?
I'll take it.
All right, so now let's think about it. The Europeans came here, and you got we'll say black natives, and you got the red natives.
Yeah.
Okay. So when they got here, that would still mean we outnumber them. Gotta
Mhm.
be shit, maybe 100 to 1 or something like that. Probably. Okay. The Indian population is 2.9 million. 2.9 million. And this makes sense if you go look at the Indian American Wars. If you go look at General Custer, uh, and like the tactics that they use to unalive the Indians, because you know they used to follow the buffalo. So if y'all ever heard of Buffalo Bill, he got that name for unaliving so many buffaloes to take away their food source. And along with other ways that they use to unalive them. But if you look at the numbers, it just don't make sense, bro. That's roughly 160 million more people. Well, if you add the red people, it's like 158 million more Caucasian people here than black and red people. They didn't murder that many people, bro.
So what do you think is going on?
I don't know. I'm gonna get back down the Morris rabbit hole. I kind of jumped out of it. I'm most definitely gonna dive back in the Morris rabbit hole.
Do you think that? Do you feel like if someone were to tell you the reason the black birth rate is declining, it has a major is being contributed majorly by the economy, would you believe that, or would you think it's something more there?
Like what you said?
Like if you looked on the news and it said right now the black birth rate is declining in America because of the economy, would you feel like that's a truth? Would you say, oh, okay, I can see that, or would you say it's something deeper than that?
No, I won't say it's nothing deep, but shit. The black woman want to be independent, and the ones that ain't independent, shit, they want to be men.
Hmm.
So like I don't. Shit. I mean, in my humble opinion, them the two reasons why birth in our communities is down. You got half the women want to be independent, and it's the whole fuck a nigga, duck a nigga move going on.
Yeah, that's straight poison.
And the other
Yeah.
half, shit, they want to be men. So it's like, and the same with I can say I ain't gonna start it on the black woman. I'm gonna also say the black man. Like we gotta clean up our shit too,
No, you could
because
say you could definitely say it was the black woman.
well, yeah, but it go the same for. I mean,
No,
look at
no.
our men running around here.
We
Shit,
can't
they
we
got
can't blame the
purses.
black we can't blame the black man. Because who is the black man getting raised by? Okay.
Black woman.
Okay. So you are acting the way you act, or you move the way you think, the way you do, you attract the same women that you attract. You have all that because of who? Your mama.
Your mama.
Your mama needs to be a better woman and raise better for the kids. We can't blame fathers and say, well, it's just the black father. Well, she's laying down with that black man. That man ain't forced her to have that baby. That man ain't force her. Now, if it's a forcing conversation, well, shit, I'm gonna shut up. You got it, man. But you weren't forced. It was consensual. You chose to lay down with that man. You knew what type of position he was financially, and you knew what type of nigga he was and who his daddy was. You still laid down with him and had a baby. So we can't blame black men for doing a nigga gonna do what a nigga gonna do. You
Yeah,
can't
If
blame a
you let
black
them
man
get away with it.
because you offered the pussy and he said yes, so we gotta blame the black man. I mean, yeah, self-control. Yeah, self-control. We know that. But like, nah, like I don't believe in just. But I feel like black women, we not taking accountability. We trying to shift it on the man and say, well, he left us. Why was you laying down on your back, bitch? That's what we need to know. Why did you feel it was a good choice to have unprotected sex? Those are questions black women don't want to answer.
Nah,
Because
you
you
right.
come from a broken home. So you came from a broken home using that man to try to heal something inside of you. You already wrong for trying to use a man to fix something that you know you need to fix inside yourself. Like you're hurt from your father not being around. That nigga sticking dick in you not gonna heal that hole in your heart that your daddy left you with. And now you didn't put a hole in your kid's heart. And now the cycle goes on. So yeah, no, I'm
Right.
all about black women take accountability. You want to be strong, you want to be the man, you want to wear both pants, great. Raise that man to be a man then. Since it's fuck his daddy, you need to be his daddy. Don't say fuck his daddy and then replace his daddy with a drug dealer or an uncle or somebody that's not a good role model. Don't do that. You get what I'm saying?
I agree. But so look, I wanna cause I wanna cause Ray said his story, not ours. I'm most definitely with familiar with that. That's why I asked the brother, was he familiar with 7-Eleven when the Moors ruled Spain? And actually what they was in Europe and did, because if you remember they teach us in school about the plagues and all the shit that was going on in Europe. They teach us that as if it wasn't just Europe, but in fact it was. And it was the Moors that went into Europe, told them how to, taught them how to properly wipe their ass. Can't have be up in here sleeping with your animals. Stop throwing your piss and shit outside the front door. Children out here playing in it. This why y'all motherfuckers so sick, and this why all this disease is running rampant over here. But so I'm most definitely familiar with games they play with history. Rain. But even still, like just some things just don't make sense to me. Like, hey, if I came and conquered your land for or conquered your country, it's no point for me to hide who owned the land. It don't matter who owned the land before I got here. After I got here, I took the shit from all y'all. So it's no point in me just saying, well, the red man was here, but the black man wasn't. So I took his shit, not y'all, but I brought y'all over here.
But is a red man coming from the black man?
Well, shit. Science teaches that everybody comes from us.
Okay then. So it was the black man, it just wasn't in the version of what they were used to. It was a different type of different version of the black man.
Well, what you call a white man a different version of the black man?
Yeah, I would say, yeah, I would. I would say any race is a version of the black man. If we saying life started in Africa,
Say, look, I want y'all. Well, look, good ass, it's a good ass book, right? And so it's called The Cave Wait. I think The Caveman Cometh. Hold on, I'm finna find the title of this book for y'all, but it's basically it's the history of white people in the mountains of Caucasus and what happened, what they discovered when they actually went up in those mountains, what they found. Now, this book was written by a white man,
mm,
and in his book he said, "This is not to justify the level of violence that the white man inflicted upon his planet, but due to the circumstances that basically what they endured over there in those countries, you can kind of see how it was passed down through generations, like good ass
Wait,
book.
so he's saying, like, what is he saying they discovered?
Um, they found that they were eating each other. Um, you ever saw um what it was a cartoon where motherfucker take the club, hit a woman over the head, and drag in the cave. You remember that shit?
Yeah, that's what they was doing.
Yeah,
Oh no!
for real. Oh, I'm finna find the name. I'm
What
talking
the
about
fuck?
good ass. Nah, man, they got artifacts, all type of shit. Man, I
Like
forgot
they was just
the name.
hitting them. They was just hitting them for what? Just cause?
What you think?
Oh no!
Yeah,
Hey,
it was a dog eat dog world.
hey, hey! Somebody got to get that nigga, bro.
Like it was a dog eat dog world. Like every day was it wasn't like in Africa or on these other countries where you had fruits.
Damn.
These man, bro, he even talk about how why they like they meat damn near raw. They stay for real.
God damn.
Hold on, I'm looking for. I wish I could get into my Amazon book account.
Dog, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's crazy. And that was just normal life.
It was normal life.
I
But
wonder how them
every day it was
conversations, like, I wonder how they was talking to each other. Like, that's crazy. Bro, you gotta be down bad for that, bro. And
just
it's like,
normal
okay, so where did they, but it's like, okay, so where do you learn these behaviors from, though? You know what I'm saying?
survival.
Lame. Knocking a woman head off with a thing just to, that's not survival. That's crazy.
Well, shit. Oh,
Like,
all
where did
right.
you
Well,
learn that
look,
shit
look, look.
from?
Hold on, look, twin. When you hear when you hear shit like 7-year-old woman was violated by a 23-year-old male or whatever.
Yeah, that's crazy to
The
me.
first people come to mind.
Though, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm always gonna picture an old sweet white lady with glasses and gray hair with a big old smile. You know, they always had that smile.
Yeah.
They love knitting, and that's so sad, man. Y'all ain't shit, boy.
I man, I'm trying to. I can't remember who was teaching this. I can't remember teaching this, but you know how they talk about the caveman?
Yeah.
That's not our history. We would never in caves.
So who were the cavemen?
Even the Caucasus Mountains. It's their
Oh.
history.
Mm.
gonna find that video. It's about a 2-hour bill. It's good though. And I'm talking about he got receipts, times, dates. Like I said, drawings on the walls. Hey, like shit, look, hey,
Damn.
I'm gonna find that bill. It's on Sonetta TV.
I wonder how they was just talking to each other like, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Just grunting and making noises and shit. Like,
Damn, I gotta find my email address.
Look, bro, you got the you on the computer, ain't you?
Yeah.
Go to well, I just upload the video. The video I was telling you to show the raid and stuff, but it ain't up yet. It's almost there. But I tagged you in it though.
Somebody do me a favor, bro.
I'm on top of it, bro. Don't even trip. You ain't even gotta say it. You ain't even gotta say it. I'm trying to find out what the location is.
Somebody
trying to get a location on that.
Bro, we over here building, brother. I don't do none of that stupid shit you talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what they say. I think that's on Big Boy.
Yeah, whoever that is, somebody do me a favor. I'm looking for this book.
Hey, I got you. I'm trying to go to Big Boy right now.
Stan G over here with me. And fuck you and Stan G. Tell him I said that. How about that?
is that really his page? Is that really him?
Yeah, that's really dude.
Wherever it said it got me blocked because I can't find him.
Oh.
But now I ain't gonna say
You know, you gotta
blocked.
ask because y'all be swearing people be making troll pages and shit. You know, you gotta ask.
Right.
Oh, that's dude. Oh, I got you.
Oh, okay, Wavy. No, we're not gonna talk like that, please. Dang, it's the new year, man. We peace, love, tranquility. Like, dang.
And we over here building this stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, take all that anger shit. Come on, bro. Let's have a good year this year, man. We're gonna have a good day.
See what happens.
Something.
Oh, I'm gonna put a stop to it. I'm gonna put a stop to that Stan G and TT United in.
Look,
hey, stop to be a good day.
I want y'all to understand this shit. See what when you have a high level conversation and a motherfucker can't even think to fathom what's going on, that's the type of shit that they do right there.
Right.
You call them a bird brain.
Right. We ain't talking about what Moneybag Yo ate for breakfast.
Yeah, that shit that don't matter. Damn, what's the name of that book? Man, it's good as fuck too. It got like it.
Yeah, I just tagged you in the video too, twin.
Oh, man.
I wanted you to look at the way the video looked, twin. Tell me what you think about the look of the video. I switched up a little something right quick. I wanted to see what it looked like. I don't know if you had seen some of my video, but it's 1 minute and 40 seconds. It say he effed around and found out. I want you to see the look of the video. See what it looked like. Do we look like we got something going on? Our visuals coming in. Are we doing it now? Is the AI working now?
Oh,
Hold on, I'm finna play it on here. Yeah, hold on, beating on the fucking door, my
You
baby.
feel me, twin? Is the AI working now?
okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
Okay, is we working
Hold
now?
up a second.
You feel me? You feel
My
me?
son. Yeah, my son.
Yeah, I want to see what we got. So that's the way right there. If you peeping what I'm putting down, that's the way. What I just did. That's how you merge the content and cause them voices that's on there. There's a whole bunch of different videos. They're just audio. And then the video is, my video I put together, whatever. Then I got this for the backdrop, So I think I got, moving forward, I think I got their ass. Now they better get their ass off this internet.
Oh, Wavy upset because Loud Pack blasted his ass about his views. I was like, what the fuck is Wavy talking about? I had to go look on my little tag thing.
Okay.
You gotta be mad at Loud Pack, not us. Loud Pack exposing you for buying fake views, not us.
What? Hold up, twin. What happened?
That was Loud Pack just posted 13 minutes ago. I was wondering why he jumped in the chat like that.
Oh wow. I thought you were saying something about his
U.S. military forces
was on his page. Okay.
Nicolas Maduro and his wife during a raid that followed what the president called a large-scale strike in the Venezuelan capital of Caracas.
Put it on the big
The
screen,
United
bro.
States Armed Forces conducted an extraordinary military operation, and it was an assault like people have not seen since World War II.
President Trump shared this picture of Maduro on social media with the caption, Nicolas Maduro on board the USS Iwo Jima. Attorney General Pam Bondi has said that Maduro and Flores have now been indicted in the Southern District of New York, and Maduro is being charged with narco-terrorism conspiracy, among other charges.
In total, more than 150 aircraft, bombers, fighters, intelligence, reconnaissance, surveillance, rotary wing were in the air last night. As the force began to approach Caracas, the Joint Air Component began dismantling and disabling the air defense systems in Venezuela.
These dramatic satellite images provided by Vantor show the damage caused on sites in Caracas during the strikes.
This guy had multiple opportunities to find his way somewhere else and figure out another. He could have been living somewhere else right now, very happy, but instead he wanted to play big boy. And so now, he's got other sets of problems on his hands.
Okay. What that look like, bro? That was clean.
Yeah, that's dope.
Okay.
I like it.
Okay, I appreciate it. I hope
It
I
was
ain't doing
creative.
too
I
much
like
with
it.
y'all. I hope I ain't doing too much with y'all pictures. Let's
That's
go.
free promo.
Let's go.
Shit, yeah. Yeah, that's free promo. Y'all better stop complaining about free promo. Motherfuckers got to pay for that.
Now this dude that came over here interrupted my motherfucking bill, which is a great bill. So now, and what exactly is he mad about?
You ain't got us on the screen.
Loud Pack just exposed him for buying fake views. Allegedly. That's what Loud Pack said on the post. So don't go on Mad Day with me, nigga.
Yeah, put us back on the screen, bro. We ain't nothing though.
Hold up, where niggas go?
I don't know.
That nigga Loud Pack screenshot and everything. Boy, y'all be having time today, boy.
Well,
Yeah.
what you looking at all this at?
Oh, it's on his page.
Oh, okay.
He put in his post.
He put in a post saying that somebody bought some views.
No, he said Wavy. Be specific. He said Wavy bought them views.
Oh my god. Oh my God. What, some new views or he talking about on the old page?
Bro, I don't know what's going on. I can't put niggas back up here. Maybe StreamYard is ditching right now.
Let me see if we on the
Oh,
other
hold
side.
up.
It's because
Nah,
Wavy video went from 12,000 views to 11,000 views.
Are we can y'all hear me and Twin, y'all? Cause we ain't,
yeah, I
I
can
see.
hear y'all. We on the stage. I gotta fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just see
But
you.
Loud Pack screenshotted the video and then screenshotted the time so you can see the times of them.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
And
saying. On his new page.
yeah, on his new page.
That's what he got going on his new page. Say Loud Pack.
Yeah, Loud Pack. He went from 2,000 to 12,000 to 11,000. And Loud Pack saying, how is that possible unless you bought them?
What, views or subscribers?
Views and he said, what the hell is going on here? How can a private video count go up and how can you have 12K views on the day on video, then it dropped down to 11K? 1,000 views only have 10 likes and get 130 plus subs in one day. And then he has the screenshots of all the. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Wavy. Like, even if you did buy it, who cares? I wouldn't give a fuck.
Like, if he doing that to say, bro, this man is really, bro.
And then pop over here and say, man, your page is dead.
But look, I guarantee you. See, look, and this is actually my mission to get rid of all you motherfucking goof troops. 'Cause I don't care what Beyonce had for breakfast. I don't care that Ari and Finesse bitches arguing. I would much rather talk about what we've been talking about for the last 2 hours. Something I can learn from.
with LiAngelo Ball now.
Yeah. See what I'm saying?
That's important news to these niggas, boy.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I bet you right now, if a nigga was to ask this clown, bro, who is Nicholas Morado? He probably gonna say that's Luka Doncic's cousin. Some stupid shit.
Shit.
Hey, tomorrow is the big.
Nah, that shit is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
we got the big court case tomorrow, Twin.
Who's tomorrow?
Supreme Court. They got Trump in court tomorrow, asking them about the tariffs. The left saying that he done committed some illegal acts, putting the tariffs on China, saying he don't have the authority to do that. And they about to go down big. They about to lose big in the Supreme Court because the Constitution is clear. The president is in charge of foreign affairs. And tariffs fall up under that. They about to lose. They gonna lose this case. So Trump gonna be able
and
to
is this about the Venezuelan dude?
No. This about the tariffs. This
which one is this? Oh,
the tariffs.
Yeah, he was supposed to get a check from them and all that.
Well, yeah, they bagging it up a little bit because they saying Trump don't have the authority to put no tariffs on people. He can't do that. And the Constitution is clear. Trump is in charge of foreign affairs as the executive branch. He is the president. He is the executive branch. So he got the right to do tariffs. That's foreign affairs. That's right in his wheelhouse right there. You don't got to ask nobody or nothing.
Okay, so explain to me what's the issue. Why do we not want the tariffs? I thought that was a good thing.
Yeah, the Democrats saying, nah, he being a bully. He gonna destroy, the economy. And why is he
by charging niggas?
See, Trump whole argument is, wait a minute. I know y'all watch the Dallas Cowboys and y'all watching Baddies and Tyler Perry, so y'all don't know what's going on. But when we go places, they got tariffs on us.
Yeah.
So I told him, well, whatever you charging, that's what I'm charging. Then they started talking shit, so I started charging more.
That sounds like business to me. That's why I guess why I'm not understanding like what are we missing here, because that sounds pretty. Yeah, sounds
Trump
like it.
said, whatever you charging, that one I'm charging. And then once they start talking shit, he like, well, okay, I'm charging even more now. You still talking?
He said, "Fuck you, fuck me." Okay, I got you.
See,
Double that ass.
Getting all out of shape because the people who was getting charged start sending their money to them. Hey, look, fix this. So they got some judge to say that Trump couldn't do no tariffs. And Trump took his ass right to the Supreme Court. So that what the case said now. It's going on tomorrow. And the Supreme Court gonna come back and shut all the tariff talk down. Whatever they say, go. You know, this the last law. This the last ruling on the situation. If they say Trump can't do the tariffs, then he gonna have to, you know, go back to the drawing board. But I think he got the I think he got the winning hand on this one. I think he holding all the cards. They bluffing. They about to go in there and get embarrassed tomorrow. It's gonna be open to arguments. It's not gonna be televised, but they're gonna give you the audio though. But they're gonna let us hear the question, and you know what I'm saying. Them judges gonna get on their ass tomorrow. When we go to the Supreme Court, for a case like this, both sides get to talk and the judges ask questions, and then they come up with their ruling, and you can try to understand what's going on through the way they asking and answering their questions and stuff. So they're gonna let them present their little case, then the judge is gonna take off and start asking questions. This should be a 9-0 decision, man. This should be a 9-0 decision because the Constitution is clear. The president is in control of foreign affairs, and tariffs fall right up under that.
I'm all for it, Trump. Whatever makes us money, and y'all stop asking me for these fucking student loans. Whatever helps ease the economy.
And see, then to get to what you were asking about, once Trump get this cleared up that he can, impose these tariffs, then we should be able to go and get them checks.
Man, if he pulls that off and gives us a check, boy, y'all better not even fix y'all fucking lips to whisper something negative about that man.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Paperwork just dropped for Boosie. They want 2 years from that boy.
What?
Wait, is that what they sentenced him to? Because that's what they asked for.
In his sentencing thing, his guideline says, scroll down. All right. His guideline range is 46 to 57 months. Recommended custodial sentence is 24 months. And they want supervised release for 3 years, 0 fines, and $100 special assessment.
We got to go and sit down for the 24. Holla at you in 28, Boosie. Boosie Boo.
3 years supervised? Shit.
Supervised release, yeah.
He should be able to wag on that.
And the prosecutors are recommending 24 months.
I might take me a Young Thug deal. Go on to give me the 15, 20. Never mind the jail time. I'll take the 15, 20 release. Probation, whatever. I ain't about to commit no crimes anyway.
So let me ask you this.
I don't know if I'm trying to.
I ain't never had no felony. So they give you the 24 months. How soon can you get out?
In the feds, you gotta do about 20.
Oh, well, never mind.
You gotta do about the 20, 22 on that. I mean,
well,
you might get do a 18 and start, trying to get to a halfway house.
Well, the fact that the guideline is 46 months minimum and they offering you 24, that ain't bad.
That ain't number 3 years. Well, no.
You saying ain't nothing but 3 years to a motherfucker? That's a long time.
I'm saying that. What you said, 46 or 36?
No, 46.
Okay, yeah, 46. That's
A minimum
almost
of
4.
46.
Yeah, that's almost 4, and they gave him 2. They gave him half of it.
That's why I said that's not bad.
And they want that though. I mean, he got to go sit down for some of that. At least 16. They gonna get 16 out of him.
He go to court tomorrow, y'all. So I mean, no,
Oh,
on the
okay.
9th.
So
That's Friday.
okay.
He go to court
I
on
thought he
Friday.
had already got this. Okay. That's what they looking for. That what the guidelines is.
Yeah, it looks like he'll be
Oh,
getting some
so yeah,
sentencing on
he
Friday.
still might wait. Then Boosie might not have to go sit down. I still think he might be able to wait. I don't know how.
Well, if prosecution is saying we offering 24, what you gonna take
He
it to
going to
trial?
sit down. No, he going to sit down.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say,
They offering 24, but see, the judge might give him a suspended sentence, put it all on
Nah,
probation.
this federal court we talking
I
about.
know. I'm just trying to get, I'm trying to work with it.
Let's just say it's a possibility.
I'm trying to see how he can not do no time. How can he not end up in the cell? He can up the probation from 3 to 7 or
I
3
mean,
to
I
10
don't even think probation is gonna work.
with Boosie.
Like, I mean, it's just like it's pretty cut and dry. Like you have the gun. You know what I mean? It's just like shit. I mean,
Boosie ain't about to run away from his probation. He better show up every week and do what he got to do, man. Drop his urine samples, whatever he got going on, take his classes. He better not be playing around on these folks.
damn, who would have ever thought Diddy and Boosie would be locked up at the same time
Oh
in
man.
dirt? Like that's
See,
crazy. Like
finesse free. Little Boosie going in.
y'all done gave us honeycomb and took Boosie.
See,
That shit crazy.
at the end of the year, they had finesse looking like he was about to go back up through the. Finesse finally got all his stuff worked out. Finesse said he ain't going back.
Man, if Boosie do this 2 years, we finna have the hardest album, boy.
Man, Boosie gonna be 70 years old when he get out of jail, man.
And he gonna give us a hard at man. He finna give us some good shit. And he just had a kid too. Dang. He always go to jail when he have his kids, man.
See, he walking around with a gun in his bag. They got a surveillance video of him. They
Oh, it
watching.
looked like Boosie's asking for probation and community service.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He gonna try to put some kind of package together. Well, they asking for 2 years.
Yeah, he asking for probation. So really it's up to the judge.
Right. But see, with the charge though, that's the whole thing. Convicted felon in possession.
And you already beat, yeah.
You gotta
You
go
beat us
sit
once.
down. You gotta sit down, Boosie.
You beat him once. You already beat him once. Hey, it's free Marlo Mike, man.
But he might have a sympathetic judge who understand that, we out here, man. We rather get caught with it than without it.
No, I don't want a sympathetic judge. Y'all ain't give my nigga Marlo no slack. As long as my nigga locked up, man, Boosie don't get no slack. Y'all still ain't fighting to get that man. Come on, that kid, he deserved to be out, man. It's not like he was hurting innocent people. I'm not saying it's right, but he wasn't just, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't just doing that. Come on now. Damn, they still. Wasn't Charleston White supposed to be helping that nigga?
How can Charleston White help Boosie?
No, Charleston White supposed to be helping Marlo Mike
Oh,
get his sentence reduced.
Yeah, no, they got a woman from she from up north Louisiana. She
Your mic low, we can't hear you.
yo, y'all get
Oh
me?
yeah.
Yeah, they got a woman from up north Louisiana that's actually working, trying to move mountains to get more along. He'll come
Oh
along.
really?
Yeah, he gonna have to do some time though. Marlo got like shit 7. Let me see, Terry, let's see. Noki, Lee. Shit, Marlo got about 5 at least.
Man, he was a kid. He don't know no better, bro.
so I see Putin and Ukraine trying to come to the table.
Huh?
Putin and Ukraine. They trying to
Hey, Putin need to stop with all that bullshit he doing. I'm about
Yeah,
sick of that nigga.
they trying to knock it out. They see Trump will really come snatch you up out of your bed.
Bitch, ain't nobody safe in this motherfucker.
They say the Ukrainian.
What? So what
the
he trying to? What he?
Venezuelans-
What he want to do? He trying to trade Ukraine for Venezuela?
Nah, officials could be on the cusp of peace in Ukraine.
Yeah. Peace in Ukraine for Venezuela.
Nah,
Putin wants something up. He got something up his sleeve. He not just peace with Ukraine for nothing.
I'm
What
saying
does Putin want?
he see the writing on the wall. It'd be a
Mm.
shame. It'd be a shame if he end up in the courtroom. So he ain't going down that road.
Nah, Ted, you know one thing about Putin, that motherfucker always got a trick in his sleeve somewhere. It's
Yeah,
something going on.
What I think it is Zelensky, the president of Ukraine, is seeing the writing on the wall because he know the truth that they done stole all the U.S. money, they corrupt, and he just trying to hope that he can skate through before Trump leave. You know what I'm saying? Hope he can stay in there until Trump leave. As soon as Trump start turning his, eyes that way and see what's going on, and he gonna be on the indictment. They stole that money, man. We seen all them billions of dollars, man. Man, them folk got busy, man. They ran a play. It's gonna come out one day. We just ain't got nobody doing no investigating right now. All that money we sit over there to them folk, man.
You think you think they put us in a trick bag?
Man, they did, man. Man, they did. Cause Biden
Hey,
was
you
over
know,
there
and you
long.
want to know what's fucked up about all of that, Ted?
Obama, Hillary Clinton, they been
Thank you,
over
man.
there.
Oh, he all right. He'll go back to sleep.
Nah, like, you want to know the real fucked up part about all of this, Ted? Like, if this was a trick bag play, imagine all the people that really died for this shit.
Nah, this was actually my 8th.
Like,
Yeah.
that's fucked up, man.
Exactly. Hey, you catch the
I'm
light for me,
saying,
please? Thank you,
you
man.
talking, you talking about the if the government. Now, when I'm saying it's a trick bag play, I'm talking about with the left. This was their playground.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, look at all the games that they playing, and then look
Mhm.
how the people are really losing their lives behind these games. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's real fucked up that you sleep at night laughing about that shit. And it's like, these people really losing their lives. They think this shit is real. And the whole time, it's just a game for you.
Right.
That's fucked
Smoke
up.
screen. The war was the smoke screen, so you don't go in there and find out what's going on with the money.
Yeah.
I'm talking about everything was Trump is a Russian agent for 2 straight years. Then the Mueller report come out and find out that Trump didn't have nothing to do with that. They lied. They didn't have no info. So Trump turned the investigation on them. The next day, Trump did a press conference where he did what they call a stream of thought. He ain't had no paperwork or nothing. He was just talking for about 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? What else? The next day, COVID hit. For real. Trump said, yeah, I think, because we were talking about this the other night, how Trump had hit Kamala Harris, but he was like, yeah, I think she Indian or something. I don't know if she's black or not. I don't know. You know how he be doing this trolling shit. So he had did that with Biden. He was like, I heard they stole some money in Ukraine or something. I don't know. Him and his son, they just very corrupt. They should take a look into that. And all hell broke loose for real.
No, what did that man say? What did Biden say? Something, you're a felon or something? He was like, so is your son.
To this day, they still trying to say the laptop wasn't real.
That nigga said, and so is your son. That nigga, I know that was your laptop. It has your goddamn name on it, bro. Y'all gotta stop playing these smokescreen games. That has your whole name on it, address to everything. You gonna say it wasn't you?
Said the man is legally blind. How do he know I was in this shop?
Like, come on, man.
Okay, I get all that. Is that your laptop, though? I don't know who turned it in to get it fixed, but is it yours, though?
Exactly. Like I didn't take it there. We're not asking if you took it there. We're asking, is it yours?
Yeah, we beyond.
I didn't give it to him. That's not. We hear you. That's not what we're asking. But is it yours?
Right. Cause I know what happened. You sold it because you geeked up,
and you was high off that shit. Yeah.
You had it locked though, so the people couldn't use it. So they went on and took it to the pawn shop and got what they can get out for it. And the man, when he opened it, when he fixed it, he opened it up like, whoa, wait a minute. So you work at a pawn shop and your job is to fix devices. You fix the man device and somehow when it opened up, you call the FBI. What the fuck on the device?
Huh. That would make
you call the FBI. You feel me? They said there was a whole bunch of underage nonsense going on. That's the whole story. They ain't want nobody to know. This was right before the election.
I'm telling you.
Biden came out talking about 50 intelligence officials say that this looked like Russian disinformation. It has all the hard marks of Russian disinformation. And at the time, I kept telling everybody to slow down and pay attention to what they saying now. Because they being slick. For the slow people, it sounds like they saying that the laptop is Russian disinformation. But that's not what they really legally saying. They saying it looked like something Russia could do. So go ahead and stop them in their tracks. All right, I get that. They look like something Russia could do. You mean tell me Russia put out a laptop? Wow, that's crazy. But anyway, is this one yours, though?
That part. You worry about all the wrong things.
Right, I get it. The Russian military, man, they'll put a laptop out here and act like it's people's. Damn, that's crazy. But in this case, is this your laptop, though? Is this your email? These your pictures, right? Then copies of the hard drive was going around. So then that's the other game they was trying to play. Rudy, you don't have my laptop. No, he don't have your laptop. He got a copy of your hard drive from your laptop. You know.
These motherfuckers here, boy.
Rudy got his name so smeared up, but Rudy been vindicated though. Come to find out they did cheat in the election. That was what they smeared Rudy up about. Rudy running around here talking about the election was fake.
Yeah, he's been adamant about it.
Ass, huh? You couldn't say the election was fake, and you couldn't say COVID was fake. They were kicking you out the internet. They were doing all types of stuff to you. That was worse than the Charlie Kirk move.
Nah, it really was.
For real, they were gonna kick you right on out the internet. You playing around with they official story on the COVID. I'm talking about as soon as Trump got the Russia thing off his back, they went straight into another scam, another hoax. They impeached him on his phone call to the Ukraine president about the hey, what was Biden over here doing, man? I need you to look into that and see if he's doing something illegal. Whoa, hold on. Trump is doing too much. Trump is trying to get people arrested. And man, they was tripping, huh? Then the minute he got out of office, what they do? Had him in Ford County getting a mud shot. You know what
Playing
I'm
no
saying?
games though.
For real. The minute he got off, they went straight to trying to get him arrested. Now he back in office. All Trump trying to do is arrest people. That is absolutely crazy. Tim Walz in Minnesota playing around with the Somali refugee. That's what it was, twin. I remember now, Lane, what we had to ask twin about. Ilhan Omar, twin. You don't know who that is.
Who?
Ilhan Omar is Ilhan. She's a congresswoman from Somalia, but she represent the district in Minnesota. She's a Democrat representative in the House.
Yeah.
She part of the squad. So Trump popped out the other day and hit her with the I think she married her brother or something. He said, yeah, I think she married her brother. Somebody need to look into that. Twin, it's a whole story about how she came over to the United States and got her citizenship, marrying her brother and all this and that. This story is crazy. So, yeah, the other night they were like, twin need to check on that and see if she can come up with the story and find out what's going on. Did she marry her brother? Is Trump got fake news going on the lady?
I know that they trying to get her removed from Congress. I know that.
Right, that's what Trump is saying, that she ain't even, she done did the most. She got too much fraud going on. She done married her brother.
Her people.
Yeah, she part of the Somali wave.
Yeah,
Man, them folks done got paid, huh?
Them scamming motherfuckers, boy.
Them folks done got paid. And then, see, when Trump came out, I told Trey doing too much. We already got him. Don't do that. Because he came out saying they people is the worst people. And they country is a shithole. And he was going in bad. I was like, no, Trump, don't do that. We already got him. We got him right where we want him. You letting them off the hook with that. Now they're going to try to argue that. Trump called it. Trump is a racist. Okay, I get that. But what about that money y'all stole? See, that's what we want to know about that money.
Me and Lay was talking about that. She had did the press conference, and she was like, I know scamming is wrong. And then she stopped, and everybody looked like, damn, right. She just admitted it was a scam. You saw her, she said, I gotta go.
Right.
It's okay.
See, up there playing. And then okay, so we got two other stories that I need you to check on too. I got I'm trying to find this screen recording I got of Big Homie CC talking about the Cape. Well, see, I almost said KP. He talking about the
Pop Austin?
Yeah, he talking about the Pop Austin burglary.
I bet he is.
Why is Big Homie CC talking about that?
I wonder how he knew.
You feel me?
They be trolling the man.
Who be trolling?
Pop Austin be trolling that man.
See, KP said Big Homie CC ain't got no trolls. Oh, Pop Austin be trolling them. Okay. I got you. Yeah, so Big Homie CC was talking about the burglary. I'm like, how you know about that? He was on For Show TV.
Damn, so she been married 3 times.
Okay, see, okay,
Damn.
twin getting on the case. Yeah, she got something going on, bro.
And they
Real.
always end the same way. It's interesting.
Oh, here it is, right here. Here it is, right here, man.
With all the nice diamonds and stuff. So I'm finna go on a chain collector spree for anybody. And see what happened to Pop Austin Media. Somebody broke in there, tore up all the equipment. You feel me? So Pop Austin, you feel me? Let me know how much the repairs cost. You know what I'm saying? Keep playing, it's gonna get worse. You feel me? So if people want to play these games, they can do that. Because I'm with all the dumb shit. I know y'all be seeing games with they podcasts.
Whoa, Lane, what made him say that? Sounds very retaliatory. No?
Real, what is he talking about?
Why would he say that, Lane?
Why not?
Sound a little. It sounded. It didn't sound like that. Sounded like a little personal. Like I stuck it to the man type thing.
You feel me? I'm about to
He said, "Keep playing with him." Like, oh,
see, keep playing with him. What do that mean?
Is that a threat or? Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm about to make that.
So Pop Austin out here with ops. Okay.
I'm gonna make that
That nigga said, how much?
a video for you. I got your name, so you can play this video right quick. We can get
It said, and how much was it? Keep playing with me. Oh,
see, get Big Homie CC on the live feed. You find out what's going on. These comments. What are you talking about? Bob Austin can find out.
possible accessory. I really do wonder how much all that did cost them. Yeah, like how much y'all thought all that was gone? Like to repair all that, how much y'all think that cost?
KP just said that they don't really be having it like that. Like they had some old stuff, like
Damn.
But
the window probably like 500, right? It went probably like $500.
Nah, they microphones, cameras. Probably
So I thought maybe like 5 bands.
See,
like all together.
All together.
Yeah, with the window and everything included.
With the window and everything, you thinking is that 5?
5 or 6?
Oh man, they couldn't even get up in the 10.
Well, I was gonna say 10 at first, but then you said KP said they didn't have no good like equipment, so I cut that in half.
Right. Because that's what they came out and said, like they was gonna get some new equipment anyway.
Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe I'll go 5 with it.
Okay.
Cause you can get you like a little cheap setup for like $200. You know what I'm saying? you can get that shit on Amazon too. Like that's why I'm like, yeah, I say 5,000-6,000.
Okay.
Cause I know that window cost, man. That shit is really what's gonna cost that window.
The window.
Hell yeah, glass be expensive to replace. Shit. He said Pop Austin bought KP at Richard Mille. I don't believe that.
About KP at Richard Mille?
I don't believe it. You know how pissed I would be if I worked at Pop Austin and they bought me a Richard Mille? Bitch, give me the cash. Fuck the watch.
You said never mind the watch.
Man, I'm broke. I don't need no watch.
Podcast on the chain with all the
Shit, if I'm working at Pop Austin full time, nigga, I'm broke. That's a Richard Millie, like damn near $200,000 watch. Shit, fuck that. Just give it here. Shit, a pre-owned is expensive.
Oh wow, big homie CC, I got you, homie. I'm about to load you right on up. Big homie CC.
And I don't even know how them niggas buy them watches. Them motherfuckers just like, I don't even know.
That stuff lose value, don't it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good investment.
I mean, unless you do like when you get like the real shit, like them niggas in Dubai, they play that watch game for real. Them is real watch collectors. Like, but you gotta have money to be one of them. I always wanted to be a watch collector, but you gotta have Warren Buffett money. He said, "Mine about to be 80K." I ain't mad at you, shit. It blows my mind how in those countries those people be so poor, but they live right next to people that are like so rich. That shit is crazy.
Oh man, Curtis Blow said they gave him a fake wife. Oh Lord.
Ah, damn, not
Not the Fugazi.
they probably gave him a G-Shock, told him it was a Richard Millie. Hey, because if you squint your eyes, the motherfuckers look alike.
Okay.
Them big ass watches.
That man said he going on a spree. Said he don't care now. Why would he say that though? What is that what I'm saying? Like, why would he say some of this stuff he was saying? So did you hear about what they said?
Loudpack said, what's your problem, Ted?
Right. Did you hear what Uncle said?
Who
607. Nah,
Oh,
607
what he say?
said something about he was dating a little girl for the last 6-7 years.
Is that the girl that she kind of like she not slow, but she like
Oh man.
cockeyed?
I don't know. They said she looked like
I remember about last year, like about a year ago in February, March, there was this dark skinned girl, and I don't know my phone. I think I have her on Instagram too. There's this dark skinned girl, and I didn't know she was like working with Unc, but she basically said Unc like got her high and was choking her and trying to like, you know.
Oh
And I
wow.
just thought the story was so weird. And then she deleted it and then was back like kicking it with him. And I just thought that was like kind of weird because I was like, I thought he just choked you out, girl, and got you high.
Right. They said that he was they said he was dating a girl since for the last 6, 7 years or whatever, but she only 22, 23 now. I'm trying to figure out what
He
got
said
going
that was for
on.
content. I
See,
don't know if that was for content. I
that
don't
was
know. She
Lane. That
looked
was
pretty.
Lane kept saying. Lane said there was not no content. There
I
was
don't
not
think it
no
was.
play.
She looked pretty. She looked pretty serious in what she was saying.
Yeah, they tried to say it was a play.
I'm gonna find her page. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. This was like it can't be that long ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure what made Big Homie CC mention Pop Austin Media though.
Y'all hold it down real quick. I'm put little man back to sleep.
All right, hey, why you ain't got us on the stage?
I don't know. I gotta figure out how to do it. I can't. My hands full. He'll be out in about hopefully 5 minutes. No, stop.
No, I am now. Y'all got me determined to find this video because I always thought it was something weird. I was like, damn, I wonder whatever happened. And then y'all are bringing this. What if this is the same girl?
Okay.
I'm gonna find this girl.
Yeah, they just
And
hit the news last
she's
night.
dark skinned and she kind of do look like him though. They got the glasses, and
Right.
I'm gonna find her.
That the girl that was talking about. And then you said she a little slow.
Yeah, she got like a little. You could tell. I'm gonna find a video. She talked like a. You could tell she not all the way. Yeah.
Okay. Hey KP, I'm about to drop that video with I found it.
Oh, found her.
Yeah, I'm about to drop the video with Big Homie CC
Yeah, what
KP.
she looked like.
I'm telling you about earlier.
This is what she looked like. I knew I ain't tripping. I knew I found this girl.
Yo, they told us to fucking wait. Wait for permission. Wait for fucking approval.
Can you see my? Oh, he gotta put. Oh, we gotta wait. I'm gonna send it to you, Ted. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna see the girl on Instagram. When you see her, cause she's homeless and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, she be doing her like little motivational shit, but and I'm gonna see if she. Let me find that video where she was exposing 607 Unc. She was like saying he was on some like demonic. Oh, yeah, she ain't got no boobs or nothing. Like, it's not funny, Lord forgive me. It's not funny, but it's like, goddamn, the internet, boy. The internet is just something else.
Right. Yeah, you describing her because that's exactly who they said she was. That's exactly who they said she was.
I just sent you the picture. She had took her shirt off and everything.
Okay.
She didn't. I guess she didn't took her chest off. All of that. Smoked the.
Damn.
Yeah. That's who it is. GT.
KP, hold on for a second. I got you. I might drop the link, bro.
Yeah, she like a nice, like she's cool. I mean, she's nice. She's a nice girl. She had hit me up on whatchamacallit, Instagram one time about her little readings and shit. I was like, oh no, I don't play like that, baby. I don't do that reading shit now. That shit make me nervous. So GT, you saying the girl lying about 607 about what he did to her. That's what you saying. That's wild.
Yeah, Uncle that girl down bad.
But when you go look to you be like, what the fuck? Hey, if they is fucking, hey, dog, come on. I don't got nothing to say to you, 607.
Okay.
Oh, she was squatting at his house. Oh, is that why she homeless now? Oh.
So what
Man,
you
he
think
coulda
about them ganging up on 50 Cent?
You said what?
What you think about them ganging up on 50 Cent?
Now Ted, you only knew it was a matter of time.
I'm saying, but I thought Phil was, I thought Phil was doing the good word.
He always gotta he gotta mix his good work with his trolling.
So they on his head right now.
Cause
So
that whole Mano and exposing that they didn't pay their rent. What was that for?
right. That's what
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying? Like that was just you being petty. That's all.
So him and Fabulous and Mano and Jim Jones, they done got on
Yeah, that
50
was just
Cent.
petty. It was funny though. It was entertaining though. I ain't mad at it. But I'm
Okay,
not
so
surprised.
should
It's
50,
making niggas rap though.
right. So should 50 get in the booth?
Hell yeah.
G
Not,
Unit.
hell yeah. You got Fabulous out. Jim Jones came out. Mano came out. Papoose finna come. Nigga, come out and rap. If you still got it. That's what I
Okay.
would have said if you still got it.
So 50 are too big of a star to answer these guys. So Young
Shit.
Buck
You
is
ain't never too big when it comes to rapping.
so
I don't
Young
give a
Buck
fuck how much money you got, but can you still rap though? When we tell
okay.
LL Cool J, yeah, you dropping that album, but can you still rap though? Fuck the money. Is you still raw like you was when you was young? Let's see how witty you is. Hop on this beat with us. Shit, I even feel that way about Jay-Z. Ain't none of you niggas too rich to rap, nigga. This is rap music. It's about skill, not money.
Right, Uncle Murder should be out here doing his rapping now.
Hell yeah. All these old niggas should be out here rapping. Niggas, this is a skill. This ain't about no age or no money. This is a talent. You gotta be good. You have to have a talent to be able to rap, to just be able to jump on a mic like that. Nigga, if you got it, man, y'all crazy. Man, let me be a Jay-Z.
50 Cent too big to be answering.
Man, I would have dropped the whole mixtape dissing all them niggas. Every song, it would have been on Cardi B shit. I would have been on my Cardi B level. Y'all would have been like, damn, 50-some years old dropping this track. And I am, because I can rap. Who rap better than me? If I'm Jay-Z, who rap better than me? Shut me up. Oh, okay.
Know what I'm saying? So 50 supposed to get out here and war in the streets with Fabulous and Jim Jones.
I would have responded to the freestyle for sure. I would have jumped on a freestyle. I would have jumped on a Fabulous beat and just violated Fabulous. Cause all it's gonna do is it bring the fun back to rap. Now we actually get to spar with words again. Like that shit is fun to be able to, man. Hey, did you hear such and such? Oh shit, they dropped. Like that shit is fun. Like, and it's not no gangster shit. It's real bars. Like, they not going. We know that 50 Cent not gonna spin the block on Papoose.
But 50 is too big of a star to be freestyle rapping with these guys. He a big CEO. He a boss.
You came from us. Like, this is our cloth. Like, hey, bring your make like a CEO. Like, get, you know what I'm saying? Like, show us your skills, man. You
Yeah,
came from the
50.
block. You wouldn't be 50 Cent if it wasn't for us rapidy rap niggas. Because it was
Right,
us
I'm
that you
saying.
went at to build your career. So it's like, you can never be good for the niggas that may help make you.
I know they 50
So y'all
Cent,
jumped on my
man.
beat and y'all threw shots. All right, cool. It's just a little friendly spar. So let me go on here and just drop a little, you know what I'm saying? Let me stop the world for a minute. Imagine 50 Cent drop a diss song. The whole world gonna stop for a good 3 minutes.
See what he talking about.
Yeah, like what? 50 Cent did what? He didn't even respond to Diddy. Oh shit, this going crazy. Like, that would be live, man.
Man, 50 ain't about to get out here and play with Jim Jones and Fabulous.
You mean like lyrically?
Yeah, he not about to get
Yeah,
out.
nah, he not fucking with it. He not even fucking with Papoose, bro.
No,
That
I'm
nigga
saying he might be able to do 50 Cent now. He might be able to do something, but
Nah. Not against not against Fabulous, nah.
I'm saying this 50 Cent we talking about now. You know what I mean?
Nah, 50 Cent he could chop Jim Jones. He could get Mano, but I don't think he out rapping Fabulous though. Not Fab with the sweatband.
Man, he gonna be all over Fab, man. It's gonna go
Nah.
bad if they don't
Not
knock him out.
mixtape Fab. I don't know about that. Mixtape Fab was a pretty cold nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I'm saying? They put the game back together. G Unit, Lloyd Banks,
See, now
Young
Ted, tell me how that would be live if fucking Joel Santana stepped in, or one of them niggas just stepped in. One of Lloyd Banks jump in like, nah, don't worry about it, 50. Let me respond. Or Buck, well, never mind, Buck. Nobody mess with Buck no more. I forgot.
You know what I'm saying? Even Buck got a chance to come on back.
Nah, they not letting Buck back. They
Hey,
they ruined that man's name, bro.
that's why he need to pop out. Like, man, y'all ain't talking to my boss like this, huh?
You saw him rap about Fat Joe?
Who? Young
Buck, his Fat Joe diss.
I ain't see that.
It was pretty cool. He still got a little rap flow in him. He got a flow in him. He was addressing the story that Fat Joe told about them getting into a fight. He addressed it in a rap song.
Oh, okay.
He did pretty cool. I think it was over the little again. I forgot what beat. The Honeycomb Brazy beat, I think. But it was cool.
Yayo had talked about it on the live feed. He was like, man, y'all in there playing, man. One of y'all could have died, huh?
Not for real.
He like, man, we turned the lights off on purpose, huh? Because they was in the studio.
And I ain't gonna lie, I
they
feel
were
bad
fighting and
for.
then the lights went out.
That's what I'm saying. I feel bad for Young Buck because it's like, man, you got caught with them things, them people one time, bro, and now that shit just niggas don't even want to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
He was doing the most with them people though.
Yeah.
You know, he like, you know, he on the phone telling them people to get on the internet and clear this up. And then he on the phone talking about, you know, I fuck with you. And man, stop. It sounded like he was talking, like I was talking to Splash or something. Like, you do know that's a man, bro. Like, what is you doing?
Like, and I
bro?
feel like he was like, I saw the interviews, I didn't even say nothing. It's not about what you said, my nigga. It was how you was saying that shit. Like,
real.
It was some romantic, like,
real.
like, nigga, it wasn't what you said, bro.
Can't tell me you don't fuck with that person. You fuck with that person right there. You can tell y'all had some kind of relationship, man. For real.
And I felt bad because he really can rap though, and I hate that ruined his.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I fuck with Young Buck, man. That killed him.
Try to want to ride with me. Hell yeah.
Right. 50 Cent got him recorded crying and stuff.
Yeah, he a hoe for that.
You know what I'm saying? And then he didn't know how to manage his career. Like, because 50 told the story about how, you know, they had a meeting shit. They come up in, you know, everybody pile up in the office. They in the conference room. And 50 just look, you know, they Louis it out, Gucci it out. You know, he ain't tripping on that. He ain't hating on the guys. You know, I feel y'all, boy. But you do know I'm paying y'all to wear this G on this shit.
Facts. So take that off.
You feel me? That way they missed the whole play. Yeah, I'm paying y'all to wear that shit. See, Jaden understood the play, so they was Rockefeller to death.
See, and that's where it's kind of like for me, it's just like, okay, so Birdman was supposed to sign you like damn near twice and didn't grab you. Or when he grabbed you, but it's like your career didn't go nowhere. And like that's why I said I feel bad for him, because like listening to his story, like he really did try to like be patient and wait when he was with Cash Money. But it's like, okay, you could rap, but you not out rapping Juvenile and Wayne and all these niggas. So you kind of like in the background. And then you finally get to G Unit and you finally get your shot. And then all of a sudden you and 50 Cent fall out and he just, hey, you cut from the group. Like, damn, like that sucks. Damn.
Yeah, I think he was trying to play both sides of the play though with 50. That's how he got caught out though.
You think so?
Yeah, man. I think he was trying to outshine the master. Too quick. He just supposed to be a group member.
I mean, but here's the thing. If we're in a group, but I'm the one that said, I sound like, what's his name? Oh, I'm the one selling the records.
Right, 50 Cent is the one selling the records, exactly.
But Young Buck, that's how he feel. He like, I dropped my album. That shit went, what he got? I think it went like platinum or something. The first album he had, and Lloyd Banks and them, they albums not selling like mine. So I'm the one selling the records out the group.
Okay.
So he think he might feel like shit, I'm bigger. But that's the problem. You can't be bigger, my nigga.
You bigger than 50 Cent?
Well, it wasn't, but 50 Cent wasn't G Unit. It was 50 Cent and G Unit. That's how I always saw it. I never saw like 50 Cent in the group G Unit. It was always like you kind of like 50's sidekicks, you know?
Oh, he didn't. So you saying when he brought it out, he didn't make it. He didn't set it up right.
Yeah, I don't know how. If you thought 50 Cent was a part of the group, you tripped.
Yeah, when he brought it to the people, I thought he was G Unit.
Nah, I'm just telling y'all that so y'all buy into it. But I ain't a part of these niggas.
I'm 50 Cent.
It's all an illusion. I just stand next to y'all and maybe give you a verse or two. But really, I'm not a part of this shit. I'm just here to make some money.
Okay, he 50 Cent. They G Unit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm 50 Cent and y'all G Unit.
Wow.
I'm the headline and you the opening act. Y'all know how this go.
See.
And Young Buck, he got it mistaken though. See, he thought it was the other way around. He thought we all one group. I'm the Beyonce. Nah.
Young Buck thought he was Beyonce.
Yeah, he thought he was the Beyonce. He like, I'm the breakout of the group. Nah, but that's the thing. 50 Cent not in the group with y'all. You his flunky, my nigga. Like, you missing it. You missing it. You keep thinking group. No, you a tag along.
So Yayo went on to play his role like fuck it.
Yeah, that's why I always fucked with Tony Yayo. He knew it. I'm the sidekick and
right.
Shit.
I fuck with Fifth. I'm with whatever Fifth on. I'm on.
Yeah, because guess what? As long as I'm loyal to Fifth, I always have my belly full and clothes on my back.
Okay.
I ain't mad at that. This nigga travel for free just to get on a stage and scream and run around with 50, be his little sidekick. This nigga travels the world, dude. I am not mad at that.
Being the hype man.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Right, that's what I got. Wait, I'm carrying twin bags and everything. Take out twin.
Exactly. And I ain't even mad at that. I get to get on a private jet. Bet. 50 Cent, take off, boy. Yeah.
And it ain't like, I mean, I guess cause see, with I guess over time you build that relationship and that bond, and then that's your partner, then y'all, y'all members or whatever. So like in the sector, that's how I feel like we got it. So over time we done built the bond. So I'm rocking out with the sector. When KP popped up today, he had said something interesting though. He was saying that how niggas be on their bitch, and instead of hating and shit, we should be bigging niggas up. You know what I mean? We should troll it the other way, really. And I don't want to toot my own horn, but that's what I've been doing the whole time. I've been making everybody hot, Why hate on this? Shit, make everybody hot.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
My
That
album
can't be
still on sale.
that can't be the plan until you get mad at a nigga, and then that's not the plan no more. That be the problem.
Right, cause my album still gonna sell because I can rap.
Exactly. You feel me? I don't got no Ghost Rider. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't care what I can promote anybody. Yeah, you hot.
Yeah, that's
my
what
album
that's
still
what they don't get, Ted. That's why they be like, that's why I be trying to tell them. They always be like, "Oh, twin, what's your motive?" Nigga, I don't have a motive because I'm gonna do me regardless. Like, whether you win or not, you winning or losing don't affect how I win or win or lose or play. It don't do nothing for me. It's just something for me to watch.
Man, listening to you the other night over there with T Money now, and you had broke their podcast down and you were asking all your questions, doing your thing. And then the girl said, "Well, let me ask you a question. So how long you been doing this?" Like, oh no, I don't podcast.
Yeah.
I almost died. Cause I was about to get Nick and everything. I said, "Nah, two ain't got it. She over here doing her thing."
No, I was really because he was trying to get content. So it's like, because that's what he asked me. He was like, Stangy asked me, like, "Bro, you don't do podcasts, so why you be?" I said, "Because that's what you needed, somebody to ask questions. That do you help you with your live? Hell yeah, I'm gonna help you with your live. It's not hurting me."
So basically, their whole thing was you was fired. They thought you was a professional and shit. So
yeah,
how long you been doing this? Like, what's your plans for the future? Like, oh no, I don't podcast.
Yeah, I don't podcast. I just like to alley-oop for my niggas. However I can help you win. I ain't tripping.
Oh, I said, man, we got the hottest sector in the world, huh? Shout out.
Yeah, we ran it back the next day and did over some Memphis content.
See,
had that motherfucker jumping too.
See, they don't even understand what really going on, huh? For real.
That's why I told him. I said, "Man, go ahead, share it out, let it, man, get your shit popping." I told him I'll break topics down with you and shit, get your shit jumping. I don't.
So he had asked me like the same type question and shit. I was like, "Well, really, Stan G, man, this being my rookie year and stuff last year. I had won some awards in our sector because in our sector we do the award show and stuff. Yeah, I was putting on, twin, for real, over there on T Money Page, talking about the award show and how Mon won Rookie of the Year, and I won most original content creator. And, I just plan to expand on it in 2026. And we'll see what we got going on, man. Stan G say, "Oh man, shouts out to Ted Turner over there in the Austin section." What he said, the Austin
this nigga here.
And look, I got a video. I was watching all the old shorts from last year because I was thinking we need to do a recap of it last year too before the end of the month. We need to recap last year. So, we got a lot of stuff documented. I didn't know I had so much stuff on my page though. Man, one of them videos was me and Lane one morning just kicking the shit, and little dude caught the street wake up trying to strike his page.
Crazy ass.
You know what I'm saying? So we got that video up and we were talking about that, about how little dude caught the street was over there playing and trying to strike bro page and shit early in the morning. So I chopped the video up with me and Lane audio. It was my first video really chopping us up like that. And I already knew what I was gonna do with the visuals sooner or later one day. So I was just really trying to work on just getting the audio together. So I chopped up different audio. So the sound fine, whatever. But when I looked at some of the visuals I put on there, one on was Lane's. I took a screenshot of his page, his YouTube page, and it had 214 subscribers. And in that video, he said, look, Cal, my goal is to be monetized by the end of the month. So you just keep watching, like the page, and share the live.
I know that's right.
He had 214
right.
subscribers and ended up getting monetized. Mm-hmm.
But that's how it's supposed to go.
You feel me? You feel me? Well, yeah, I was just looking at everything, man. We put a belt on the whole world last year, man. Even Lane got the, I'm talking about we got everything we need on the board, everything. All we got to do now is just, you know, come up out the content we had from last year. For real, because we got
Is
Lane saying,
you
I'm a podcaster now.
You saw about me on my 10?
What happened?
Tony Snow said that's a boy.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that page, man. I try to stay up.
That's why I said, oh, okay, well, now we know. Stay away.
But see, they had said that page had been on the link and stuff at first. But I don't know.
You know that. Thank you, Ted. That's why I brought it up, Ted. That's why I brought it up, Ted.
See, I don't know if Snow said it, but I do know some people did say that.
Because I wanted to say, but when me and Ted was talking, y'all told us. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Y'all knew the page. Y'all knew the page.
Y'all was and y'all called me and Ted paranoid because we said, well, I don't know, because we ain't see it for ourselves.
Right.
Okay.
Conspiracy theories and all that.
Yeah. But we was crazy. Okay. That's why I wanted to bring that up. I started laughing. I said,
Oh, now he mad at the page.
Yeah, exactly. Now you mad. Okay. But me and Ted was tripping. Boy, I tell you. I tell you what. Look, Ted, look. He said we had to ride for the team. I know.
He folks, shout out, man.
Trust me and Ted know that's why we was laughing. We was like, okay.
And these folks is shout out to him. Look, I'm gonna tell you what's going on in the chat right there. That's one of my wives right there.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't mad at you, laughing. That's why it's funny. Cause I said, what? I said, I know they lying. But you know what? I was like, I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it.
Twin. It's a lady in the chat right there. That's my wife right there.
Who's Bristol?
See, that's what I'm telling you about right now. So, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, whoever that is, I can dig it. Y'all did a good job, whatever. But just do me a favor, respectfully now. That lady passed last summer, so let's not do that with her. You know what I'm saying? She passed away. She passed away last summer. That was my partner, though.
Dang.
You know what I'm saying? But I get it, though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my partner right there. That's my partner. She was one of the first. She was one of the first one to do the internet shit with me. That lady sat there and did 200 videos with me. We got some shit. Oh, yeah, we got some shit, man. We sat up with me for about 3-4 days, man. We did about 200 some video, man. Me and her, we about to have a wild show, huh? We about to have a wild show, but she ended up passing away last summer, man. So, you know. But somebody done found it all. Y'all be on y'all shit.
Hey, I just want to let you know, you're whoever that is, you're truly a piece of shit. And
they didn't know, twin.
Yeah,
so.
karma. Karma sucks, and because that's like, yeah, you should really hate yourself as a human being.
See, they didn't know. That's why I
Like,
just told them so they'll know what's going on. I get it. That's why I ain't mad at you. I get it. But now I done told you.
I'm pretty sure they know that. They just want it to be
See,
funny, and that's why I said you're a piece of shit of a human, bro. Because remember, you have loved ones too, man.
see,
Y'all be that's what y'all be forgetting. Y'all got loved ones too.
that's my road dog right there, man. I got I took my drive and look, stop doing that. I'm gonna have to block their page, man, because they doing the most now. Look, leave that lady alone, man. That was a good lady, man. That was my partner, man. That was my partner.
Just cycles, bro.
You the first one recorded me singing my little song I be singing. If tomorrow all the things were gone, I worked for my whole life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause this flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. Yeah, man, you know, I'm gonna be doing my little singing and stuff, man. Pop up in Walmart and take off.
I ain't mad at you.
You know, post my little videos and stuff. And I was just like, man, I can't come to the internet like that, man. They gonna think I'm some kind of actor and stuff. She like, what you gonna do? I said, man, I'm just coming my real self, man, and just be me. And once I get myself established, then I can show my skills off. You know, that I am funny, that I can sing, that I can do this, I can do that. But I don't want to come on here doing no acting first, though. So really, last year it was me doing the series of interviews. That's all that was. It just one long interview. You know what I mean? Yeah, one long interview, my introduction. Let's go. That was my 60-minute interview the whole year. Now we just doing straight content all day, all the time.
Damn. That's what's up, though.
You know what I'm saying? So what happened to the T-Money page? You haven't been back since that day?
Hell no, I ain't been back nowhere, to be honest. I wasn't even on Lanes for like a good week and a half.
I know. So you went on vacation when we went on vacation. Everybody went on vacation.
Hell yeah.
So that's why I say when you pop back out that night over there with me, I had seen you. You had just started popping back out. You was on Live Pay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had yeah.
Then
I was
you
like, oh,
popped
let
out with me
me
and
pop out a little bit. But I had to stay cause they wasn't Lane had too many people on the panel. I just couldn't do it. I keep telling him he don't like to vet out his guests. I done told him you gotta vet out your guests. Some of them they be tripping, they be on that delusional.
Okay.
No, I went on vacation for a little bit. You know, I told you I do drop shipping, I have my own stores. So during the Christmas holidays, I be having a lot of orders to fulfill and shit like that. Because everybody's trying to last minute Christmas shop.
Oh, because somebody was saying you had went skiing or something.
Yeah, I did. I got to go.
See?
Yeah.
You know, and everything.
But I still had to work though. I always keep my tablet with me 24/7 whenever I go places, just in case, because I want to be able to look at what's going on.
See, so that was okay. So when I say we went on vacation, you know, it's the end of the year, the fourth quarter. So, you know, I still move the same way I move. So You know, we just took the rest of the year off. For real. You know what I'm saying? We just took the rest of the year off, and you know, by the time it was all said and done, we ended up at the casino.
That's how it goes, though.
You know what I'm saying? We ended up at the casino. Then when I popped back out, Georgia was playing. I was like, okay. I said I'm gonna go live Monday because they keep looking for me. Diz done found me on vacation and caught me in the hotel. I was like, man, I'm gonna pop out Monday. So I start sending the messages around. I'm popping back out. I was trying to get ready for the new year. We supposed to do one last show before the end of the year. And then we were gonna take off for the new year. You know what I'm saying? So we did our last little show. Really, our last little show was over with Live Pay. That was the last show of the 2025. And then we've been rocking and rolling in the new year.
I ain't even mad at it.
Real, we got all kind of content going on. Wack 100 got his news all over the board. But I think for the first week, definitely Finesse is definitely up.
And then you got we was talking about earlier with the Aiden Ross thing.
Oh, with him and Drake. What's happening with that?
Well, one, he's facing a RICO lawsuit for using the money from the tips that they do in the little gambling they was promoting. They was using the tips to buy streaming bots for Drake's album. That's one thing. And then out of nowhere, Aiden Ross decides to go on a whole tangent about Doechii being an industry plant, being unintelligent, untalented. So now the West Coast has stepped in, and the Crips is basically telling Aiden Ross they're gonna beat his ass. So he didn't call Wack 100 for protection.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He beefing with Glasses Malone. I don't know if you know who that is.
Who is?
Aiden Ross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So who is that he beefing with? Who that person is?
Oh, Glasses Malone. He a rapper, but he a gang member too. He the one that he was the one I got into it when Vlad TV. He was like, Vlad tried to call me to get a gun. I don't know if you saw that whole story that went around, but Glasses Malone, he was like real popular back in the early like 2012 movement. Like when it was like everybody was like jerking. That was when Ty Dolla $ign was popping, T-Fly, like that whole movement was going on. Glasses Malone had some hits in that era. Problem, all them niggas from the West Coast. They all LA niggas. But he is locked in with like TDE and them. So when Aiden Ross was talking about Doechii, he basically was like, don't speak on, a black woman. And Aiden Ross basically like, fuck her. So they like, okay, well, all right, bet. Because he also was saying how Kendrick Lamar, like, he basically doesn't contribute nothing to the game. And that Drake basically is the reason Kendrick's successful. Like, he basically was on that Drake dick riding stuff. So that's strike 2. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I was laughing with Lane because I said, and of course, somehow Wack is called to clean up, huh?
So what Wack got to do with it?
Aiden Ross need protection. Who else he gonna call? 6ix9ine? 6ix9ine finna go to jail. He has to go turn himself in.
But I thought you said the feds is on him for the RICO.
They are on him.
Yeah,
but
Wack can't help him with that.
Nah, Wack, he needs help from Wack to protection against the Crips in LA.
Oh yeah, he don't need to worry about that right now.
But that's my point though. I said it's awful funny, somehow Wack gotta come clean up. And mind you, Wack was the one that brought up the Kendrick shit on the live stream. I say LA niggas, one thing about an LA nigga, they'll create a problem to fix it. That's one thing about an LA nigga. They know how to politic for sure.
Okay.
That's why I said that shit funny.
Yeah, Finesse 2 Time done took over the he done got himself in the hip hop algorithm for real right now. The Browns done fired their head coach. You think they're gonna pick Dion up? That's what I was thinking. That was the play from the beginning, was for him to go to, for his sons to get drafted to the league, and then he go to the league. Because Dion already wanted to coach an NFL team.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my bad. All right, what you say again?
That the Cleveland Browns fired their head coach, and the speculation is they about to try to get Deion Sanders now.
I hope not. You're not really a good college coach. You're more of a, well, maybe I mean, I've never played football. How hands-on is the head coach in NFL football? Because I only watch college.
Right, it depends on the team and stuff, but it's about the same. You know what I'm saying? They, whatever they own, that what the organization is really on. That's why I fuck with the Patriots the way I do, because Bill Belichick, that's my coach. You know what I'm saying? So he installed that attitude, you know what I'm saying, that mindset on the organization, that professionalism, that next man up, do your job. And it's stuck. That's why them folks 11-3 this year. You know what I'm saying? 12-3 or whatever. Them folks done had a hell of a season, man. It took time. Brady gone, and you gotta rebuild. But everything, all the pieces was there. They actually hired a former player as, one of the coaches, so he understand the culture. But when you get these college coaches coming to the NFL, it's a little different, But with Dion, him being a former NFL player, I think he should be able to navigate it just fine. Now, he's going to have his own issue with the media and all that, but I think he should be just fine as a coach, though. Because it ain't no telling if you're going to win or not. You know what I'm saying? You could be losing, and you're going to get fired if you lose.
I mean, but, okay.
Wherever you are.
But have we even seen him really get locked in for a full season? This man does everything but his job. Like, this nigga's a father. He do everything but his job. So it's like, that takes a lot of dedication.
Right.
So can you really dedicate yourself to a full contract with a company? I mean, with a team? Because you still got to build, relationships and trust and all of that. Like, that's not something you could just be there for 1 season or 2 seasons. Like, that takes time. Are you actually going to be committed long-term to this team? If not, just stay in college sports.
See, I don't see why he didn't take another job.
I don't see why he didn't just be an assistant coach.
Nah, he want to be the head coach. Vic is a coach too. Like, these folks trying to get up through there. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to make their way up through there. Cause you know what I'm saying? This, like, after you done played, you fuck with the game, so you love it. You want to be around it as much as you can. Dion he would be one of the first players that actually played on his kind of level to be a coach. You know, usually it's the other people that, you know, move into coaching. The stars don't get into coaching.
I mean, yeah, but it's not fair to me and as an organization if I'm paying you millions of dollars to not be there half the time.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I think he, what you talking about? Because his foot and his injuries and stuff?
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, with his health, and then you're still got to look after your kids. So mentally, you're not there because you're still trying to play manager with them. Like,
So
and I
what?
get it. I get it. That's your kid. You're
You
going to look
hire
out
him
for
to
him.
your team?
You see what I'm saying?
Do you put him on the team with his son? That eliminate all the other stuff.
Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could do that.
I don't, but do you think they're gonna do it though? You think they're gonna offer Deion the job? No.
I don't think no, I don't. I just don't think he's good enough. Not good
Oh,
enough.
okay.
I don't think he's shown himself worthy to be on an NFL team. But I mean, it is the Cleveland. They do suck. So I guess.
So he really you saying being realistic, he haven't showed enough to make it to the NFL yet.
Yeah, not to me, but I mean, it is like I said, it is the Cleveland Browns. So it's like they're not that good. You know what I'm saying?
He had the best players in the world that he could have, and he didn't do much with them.
Exactly.
You know, Travis won the Heisman or whatever. That was good.
Yeah, that was. It was.
You know what I'm saying? It'd been a shame if he didn't get it. You know, being as talented as he was and stuff, but you put him in position. I can't knock that. I can't knock it.
No, I feel you on that. And I think, okay, let me ask you this. If you do, okay, let's say you do take it, right? They do offer it to him. How much you offering?
Oh, you got to get in the same play what you give everybody else.
Nah, not the same.
Whatever the going rate is, you got to put him on in there now, 50 mil or whatever it is.
Nah, because it's like you don't really have that. Nah, I can't pay you the same.
Yeah,
But are you willing to take a budget cut?
Man, this Deion Sanders, man, he a Hall of Famer, man. Pro Bowl cornerback. One of the best to ever do it. And he giving up his time to coach. Yeah, you got to come save him.
But that's the thing, Ted. When you say give up your time to coach, are you actually coaching though? Thank you. Have a great day. Be blessed. Like, are you really coaching though?
Oh, you stuck on that?
If you're just sitting on if you're just sitting on the sidelines like you do with Colorado, I don't know.
I'm saying he used to call the offense though. The head coach is like the CEO. But then some of them, you know, they some real gurus like Andy Reid. You know what I'm saying? So they really, you know, they got their offense. They know what they're doing with that. You know what I'm saying? Mike Marks. Bill Belichick was a defensive guy, but he delegated everything though. But you know what I'm saying? I guess that's what Deion whole problem was for me. What kind of coaching style do you have? It looked like to me like you like to throw the football all the time. That's about all I can say about your coaching style.
But that's my point. So how much are we paying you for what?
Right. Because you don't have you're not known for no good defense.
Okay.
You know, you're not known for scheming good.
Okay.
You know, only thing I really know you for that y'all gonna pass.
Okay.
You know, you're gonna try to throw the football. That's all I know you for, really.
So when you play a team that's intercepting all that, then what?
See, you'll be looking like Colorado.
So that's why I say so giving him the Cleveland, okay, like them boys is not the best. So okay, it's something to work with, but I'm not gonna pay you as if you are you're really like you're really training, if we're being honest. You're a training head coach.
Cleveland got a good team. I can see Shador winning 10 games next year. Whether that gonna be enough to get him in the playoffs, I don't know, because that'll make him 10-7. You know what I'm saying? He might have to get you about 11 or 12 wins in, but I think he can win 10 games next year. You're playing 17 games. I think.
What was Colorado's score last season? Oh, let me see.
I don't know about Colorado. I'm talking about Cleveland with Shador. Because you know,
Yeah, no, I was
he
seeing
didn't
both of them.
start, but they actually had a good team though. They got some little pieces. They got a good defense. You know, they be right there. As long as the quarterback, or as long as ain't nobody blowing the game, they ain't gonna really get blew out.
Let's see. They paid him $54 million over 5 years
In Colorado.
at Colorado. So $54 million over 5 years for college. So
That's
I mean, I
almost
could give you
11
that for NFL.
Okay, he'll take that because college coaches make more than NFL coaches.
Yeah, I'll do 54.
If that's the
54
going
million for
rate.
5 years. So that's like around 10-11 million a year.
All right, because Cleveland about to get a new coach. The Falcons just fired their coach.
Yeah, that's why I say yeah, that's not bad.
The job's about to open up.
I could see that. I ain't mad at that.
But it ain't a done deal that he would see the way they play with Shador. I think the same moves on the table. Do not have Deion Sanders as no head coach. Do not do it.
Mm.
The way they play with Shador, you know what I'm saying? He was definitely one of the best college players the year he graduated, and to almost not get drafted. They played the game with him.
I think he did pretty good though.
Yeah, he did.
I think he pulled it off.
My phone bad. So the the deputy FBI director, he left. I guess he back getting online now. Cause he used to do podcasts. He used to be a podcast. Dan Bongino.
Oh, okay. I didn't know his other son played. I didn't know his other son used to play in the NFL too.
Who?
Deion Sanders. I didn't know both his sons played.
Oh, Shiloh.
Yeah, I think he got what's it
He
called?
got kicked off the team.
Yeah, free agent. Yeah.
Yeah, he was on the team, and they got into a big fight. He got himself in trouble by the big fight.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Did he get into did somebody like grab his helmet or something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they not trying to get them boys no break.
So look, when they talking about the Venezuela, did you ever hear anything about Venezuela got gold?
That's what they say.
Okay, see, I didn't hear nothing about that at first. I kind of heard
That's why I said that's what they say.
Right, that's something new that just
it had never been brought to my attention before this about the gold. I always knew about the oil.
Right,
now all of a sudden gold is being thrown in. That's why I said that's what they're saying. I haven't seen it.
Okay. So that might be some fake news.
I
not
think
fake news,
fake
but
news.
they just putting a little much on.
Nah, it's not. It's either fake news or it was something that at the time the government didn't want to be out there for whatever reason.
Okay.
And now it's hit out there because gold has really went up since this whole incident with Venezuela. That's why I said it's very interesting to me that we never knew. That's why I said, let me not say we. I never knew nothing about no gold and no Venezuela. And all of a sudden, now it's impacting the prices of gold. That's interesting to me. Because why was that never brought to no one's attention till now?
Right. So when they was talking about the oil fields, like, oh, Trump talking about he gonna take over the oil fields, or he gonna take over the oil, he gonna take over the country. Is U.S. troops gonna be protecting the oil fields? That's what they were asking. And my question is, protecting the oil fields from who? From where? They ain't on fire now.
You see what I'm saying?
Who is blowing up the oil field? Because we not fighting these people. So we're not doing it. So who is you talking about to blow up our oil field? But we need to get on them right now. Tell them don't even think about their move.
That's why I say this is really opening up a lot of. This is giving a lot more clarity on why people like it just started to make more sense. It's making sense now why we see why Russia and them is quick to jump on Venezuela's dick and try to clean up shit. Like everything's starting to make sense. Like, oh, so y'all been playing like y'all don't really know each other, but really y'all been damn near sleeping in the same bed with each other. Y'all leave the same house and go to work, act like y'all don't know each other. That's basically what's going on. And that's very, very interesting to me. Because when the fuck did Cuba and China and Venezuela and Russia all click up together? When did this happen? That's crazy. You got France intervening for y'all? What? What is going on? Like, what's really going on, Venezuela?
They trying to argue that the raid was illegal.
And then my question is, you name a time a raid was legal.
But right. Trump saying I got a warrant for your arrest.
Thank you. That's my point. When have they ever been legal? Y'all scream the same thing every time there's been an invasion. It's always the same thing. It's illegal. It's illegal. Hey, take that up with your boss, not us. We doing whatever the paperwork tell us to do. So you mad at the wrong individuals. You are mad at the wrong individuals. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, Ted. I'm really irritated that Mexico even opened their fucking mouths to speak and say anything. That's where I'm irritated at. Like, you shouldn't even be speaking about nothing. As much corrupt shit y'all got going on, you should shut the fuck up. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Who like you? And then Brazil wanna get on their knees in the amen corner. You two right here, boy. If it ain't the pot calling the kettle, calling the stove black. Like, what? It's the audacity. Like, you motherfuckers really think either A, y'all are delusional, or B, you think we're really stupid that we don't see all the corruption y'all been doing for decades. But you got the nerve to scream for the wicked. Boy, Mexico, sit your ass down somewhere now.
See, that what we were talking about last night, how they done trick the people. So now you really out here defending the terrorists.
Huh.
You want to be against Trump so bad, everything Trump do it wrong.
You didn't open the border to a terrorist. Huh.
Right, now you defending the terrorists. Because they gonna start putting up all their clips where years before Trump did the move, they were saying that, oh yeah, Maduro need to go. We need to get him out of here.
Y'all was the one screaming. Y'all was scared of this nigga.
See, then when Trump do it, oh, Trump, that's illegal. Trump like, well, yeah.
That's why I said, that's why I'm irritated, Ted. That's why I'm irritated. Cause it's like you've been doing all this screaming and hollering about these motherfuckers. And now all of a sudden man, Mexico take your ass on somewhere now.
See, when Trump do it, now it's a problem.
Cause I might vote for you next. Shit. Cause this shit, that's annoying to me. I can't deal with that. But I get it, you probably scared. She probably scared. I'm gonna say that's what it is.
Okay.
They're probably scared of the cartel, so they're trying to play the role like, you know, they don't want the help. They really do. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's what's going on. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
Of course they want the help.
Well,
Y'all
watch
can
how you
hear me?
talking shit. You feel me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. I can hear you.
But that's my thing though. Like you gotta watch how you talking shit. See, you getting a little beside yourself. Like I get it, you trying to fake it, but it's starting to sound a little real. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's starting
So
to sound a little bit like you mean that shit now.
see, so the vice president, she run the country now. She running off her lip the first night. Now she done backtrack some of her statements.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She done did a little backtracking. Well, what I really meant was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll clear that up too if I was you. I'm gonna transfer right fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
you doing the mild time.
You said what?
Oh, you doing the mild times.
Man, y'all love shopping at Dollar Tree. You can get so many groceries for $1. I got this family size box of frosted lemon Cheerios, $1.25.
Pull up, yo.
Big ass box.
Frosted lemon Cheerios. I ain't never seen them.
Yeah, look. Oh, where is it? Oh. See?
Okay. For $1.25.
$1.25. Big ass box. And then I got me a bag of the big old bag of Jolly Ranchers for $1.20. Man, they got ramen noodles, chili flavor, 5-pack, $1.25.
$1.25.
Man, say I just got a whole thing of groceries.
The Dollar Tree, they don't got bags of fried chicken though.
The Tyson, them little Tyson bags, the bags, like that.
Oh, okay. I know Dollar General be having them.
Yeah, now they don't have the raw meat. It's the ones that are already cooked.
Oh,
you
the
just
ones
throw them in the
already
air fryer.
cooked. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they got those. They got like chicken poppers, lobster egg rolls, hot pockets, everything, pizza rolls. They got everything in that mug. Taquitos.
I go in there for my cleaning supplies. So I might go get my bleach, my dishwashing liquid, my bath soap, my body soap, my deodorant.
Oh yeah, look, I got the man. Look, they selling them right now
for the $1.25. I'm gonna go.
These big old things, $1.25.
Okay.
It come with 180 wipes. Big old thing of wipes. Disinfected wipes. $1.25.
That what you get out the. That what you
can't go wrong.
Right. And I might go to Walmart and get my food and stuff. But yeah, I ain't buying no soap or none of that stuff at Walmart.
Oh yeah, no. If it's not fruits, I don't even get frozen fruit from Walmart. I'll go get it from Dollar Tree. Okay. They get the big old bags for $3. Cause I put them in the smoothie. Cause you feel me? I'm just making little smoothies and stuff. I don't need no $8 bag of fruit. I just need just a little, I just throw a sprinkle in there with a little yogurt. Pack said, hell yeah, too. I'm a millionaire in Dollar Tree. On me. They already know me in there. They know me up in there. I go in, I get everything. Bowls, spoons, like all that cheap shit, man. I'm not finna spend a bunch of money on some bowls that I'm gonna throw some cereal in. I'm finna go to Dollar Tree and grab a little dollar bowl. Yeah, they not $1 no more, Loud Pack. Now they sell shit for $5 now. You can
You
get your whole box
know
of chicken fries.
who Z the Wizard is?
Yeah,
Rap out of Dallas.
yeah.
So he got caught in the pow play.
Yeah, Ratchet TV had went over. He somehow got some unreleased video footage, I guess, and he played it or whatever. And it made so much sense. He explained. I didn't notice about him, but I didn't know his brother got killed on the way home from the club. Got caught in a shootout on accident. I didn't know that, so it makes sense why he's so passionate about solving people's crimes. Because he shows someone he calling Dallas Police Department in the morning. I said, God damn. But I was like, oh, that makes sense. It's like, because you're a brother. I get it now. But because I'm thinking, damn, why do you want to solve this man's? Like, but I get it. I get it.
Right.
But I think it's really interesting. I was telling Lane, I said, I think it's real interesting how they all get hit up leaving clubs. Somebody telling on y'all, man.
Okay.
One of these club owners is trying to do y'all in. Cause ain't no way you just leave the club. You're not telling nobody where you going, but niggas just know where you like. That's crazy. That's how Beto got headshot. That's how Beezy got hit. All of them leaving the club. Chasing them hoes, chasing that money.
Fannie Willis back in the news.
What my girl do this time?
Because Trump still trying to get to the bottom of what was going on. Cause see, if she went to the White House and they told her to, pull the play on Trump, that's illegal. And you know what I'm saying? That make her part of the whole conspiracy to bring him down.
Well, okay, well, what other reason would she have to do it? You think she did on her own?
That's what she trying to say.
Smart
but
girl.
Her whole reasoning is off because it's just like, okay, like Tony Snow was over here talking about, man, I'm gonna pull my pants down in front of your baby mom. Now we trolling him about it. You know what I'm saying? And Trump was on the phone saying, well, look, I'm down 10,000 votes. That's all I need is 10,001 votes, man. See if you can find some votes for me. He wasn't telling him to do nothing illegal. He was telling him to go and check and see if these people got the right name. Make sure, you ain't counting no ballots, outdated. Make sure everything, check. They were like, oh, 10,000 votes. Oh, he trying to cheat. We about to lock him up. Yeah.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you put the belt on somebody and they need 30 days to sit down?
What happened?
Man, I had to put that belt on Twitter today, man.
I didn't think.
Oh yeah. I gotta do my research. Cause when I gotta make my next move be my last one. You get what I'm saying? So
okay.
Yo, yeah, no, I got to at least go for the execution. I got to go straight for the jugular.
But
So I
that's
need
the
30
thing.
days to prepare, train, get on my, gladiator shit. I got to just train a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Go give me
You
some
can go in
books.
the hyperbolic time chamber with Goku. Get your little ass from over here. Stop. Come on. No.
Right. So you understand the point I was making, right, bro? Like what Tony Snow was saying, that weird shit, what he was saying, we was talking about it or whatever. But then, like when Trump said, hey, I need 10,000 votes, he wasn't saying do nothing illegal, but
we know what that means, though.
What do you mean?
If I'm Trump's advisor, if Trump tell me go see what you can do, to me that's go see what you can do by any means necessary. You get what I'm saying?
See, that's what they trying to say, but that wasn't like that. He telling you to, within the framework of the system of the law, to go see what you got going on. They don't really think he on the open call that's being recorded with lawyers and everything, and you think he on there telling you to do something illegal?
Shit, he better not have. The way they want him, boy, I tell you.
The low IQ people, that's what they ran with, and she ended
the
up
Somalians.
No, Fannie Willis. She ended up running with that and tried to charge him for a crime. Then when it all came back, she ended up dropping the case, and they charging her with a crime. She's being charged with fraud, and for that, she gonna have to pay his lawyers and everybody lawyers who was on the case.
Well,
whole case going on. They're trying behind.
I bet you she'll think twice about pressing charges on a motherfucker.
You feel me? Behind trying to play with Trump.
That should be a lesson to all prosecutors. Y'all can't just be pressing charges on folks, man.
Did you go to the White House? Because they got her going to the White House to go see Biden. What you was doing up there to see Biden?
Oh, she was like, hey, massa, I got him.
See?
And then Biden patted her head. He said, good girl. You're going to get reelected next year, I promise.
Right.
You did a good job.
Right.
And
so it I know what you said, but this what it sound like. So I'm gonna run with it like this then. So that what they was on. And Trump wasn't tripping about it, but now you got to go to court and explain what you were saying. And now that's what they trying to say. That's what she was trying to arrest him on. The fact that he said, go find me 10,000 more ballots. It's not illegal.
And that's why it's like.
Your mind is corrupted if you think that means go do something illegally.
And that should let you know right there. Shit.
See, but like with Tony Snow, when he said what he said, there's no other way to think about that. So that's why I said, well, I'm out for you then. Because I can't be around nobody who's saying stuff like that. We could joke about it. It's a way to say it. Because like last night we was trying to say with the 607 aunt situation, was they trolling or was they not trolling? And Lane was like, well, you don't troll about no situation like that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You see, she
absolutely not.
Talking about you was with her 8 years ago. She only 22, 23 now. How old was she 8 years ago, huh? What is you saying that for? What is you talking about? You've been with her for 8 years.
And so they was asking him on the live feed about this?
I don't know, Twig. I know that Lane played the video because KP popped up and was telling us about the story, but I couldn't get him to explain it. This podcasting is tough sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to kind of make sure you're talking to the people in the back who don't know, too. Like, we might already know what's going on and talked about this 1,000 times, but sometimes you got to clear it up for the people who don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But anyway, this particular situation, he brought right to us and they would give us no backstory or nothing, but put all this information out there. So when I was telling you about it, then you're like, oh yeah, I do remember that girl. So you went to check on it. But Lane played a video of the grade digger quiz dude, and he was talking about it, saying that this is an aunt right here, and this is his girl. And he said he was with her for the last 6 years, and she only 22, 23 now. So how old was she 6 years ago?
Damn.
See, that would have made her like 17. But when KP told the story, he said 8 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh wait, so she was 17. That's not a big deal.
Right. So me and Lane thing was for her to you say what?
She was 17 at the time. And how old was he?
He 30 something. At the time, he 40 something.
Oh.
Oh. You see?
Okay, I thought you were saying he was in his 20 and she was 17. He was like 21 or 22 or some shit like that.
Nah, this is this current girl right now. This
Well, that's
her current age is 22, 23.
Yeah, nah, that's
See, so I was like, man, that's crazy right there. Yeah, I got to get that cleared up.
That's a slippery slope.
Yeah, he got to get that cleared up. What did you talking about? Because see, again, whether you trolling or it really happened, either way, I can't be associated with you.
That's interesting. Because why would you? That's crazy. Why would you? Like, why would you bring that to the internet? Like,
See, KP need to go ahead and drop that content. That's his content. Peter what brought that to me. And then Lane found the video with the Queen's grave digger dude talking about it. I think Lane said it was about 6 or 8 months ago. Cause now let me see what the timeline Lane was giving me. He said the grave digger dude he stopped fucking with and then this was before he got locked up.
oh, so this is why he stopped fucking with him.
I think so, you know, or he got on mad.
So it must
They
have been
talking about
serious.
this.
Yeah,
Right. He got on mad. They talking about it.
Damn. So what did Stan G say?
See, I haven't talked to Stan G yet because when I'm gonna
ask.
When KP was giving us the info, I wasn't clear on how it played itself out online. Was it like the who was all on the panel, where they was on the live feed? You know what I'm saying? How this happened?
And he don't have that information.
Well, he didn't tell us. He was telling us about the video. He just wasn't, he didn't break it down real clear though. But I think he said Lane kind of cleared it up a little bit, like Unc and somebody else was on the live talking about something and it got kind of blowed out or whatever. But the girl was, I think she was I don't know if she was on the live or not. But they say she been talking about it. And Unc say the reason they ain't together now is because, they had some personal issues going on or whatever. So
that's what he say though.
Right, he's not denying that that's his girl or they know the people or whatever.
Man, I'm hoping they just blowing this out of proportion.
But how? I mean,
maybe they got it wrong. I just don't think.
He got to tell me about that.
I don't think he would be that dumb to. I don't think he would be that stupid
to be doing that and then admit to it.
Yeah, like it has to. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. Like,
what? He said they kicked Unc out his house. Unc done lost his house. Oh man.
See, I don't play with this information shit. Ted, if you think you up to the motherfucking challenge, I put the belt on your ass too. That'll be a total of 60 days.
What on
Solitary
who?
confinement.
On who?
You, nigga,
Knock
original man,
knock it off.
original man. I
Well,
put that
what?
belt on your ass too.
Man, I ain't even worrying about it. I know good and well you ain't got nothing for me, buddy.
Man. And let me say this right quick,
I
man.
do laps and right.
Let me tell you how motherfuckers, bruh, if you had an IQ of a goddamn bird brain,
Mm-hmm.
stop coming over here with that extra shit in the chat. Waving. Talking about we mad can stand you over there fucking with you. What the fuck does that matter to anybody who says he decided to go congregate with, man?
You mad because Naughty and Stan G. Don't forget Naughty. He said Naughty too, twin.
Nah, boy, Naughty, man, boy, he is something else. He is so funny, man.
Okay. So then look, twin. Am I about to get a blemish for fucking with Naughty? That was real spinning lane got me nervous now.
What do you mean a blemish for what?
That what I thought they were saying this morning. Like, man, it's a blemish on your record if you fucking with that dude, bro. But you keep going
What?
down
Lane is in the peer pressure lane?
No, he wasn't. He was just they what they were saying. That's what I'm trying to ask. Like,
I'm gonna be real with you. I think the blemish only comes depending on how you play it. I feel like if you treat it like a news, like did nobody get mad at Gayle King for interviewing R. Kelly? Because he just came with the facts. They what?
This nigga ain't Gayle King.
What that mean? Oh, I ain't no astronaut.
Look, I was you ain't that too close to Oprah.
I ain't Oprah best friend. So
man, that's Oprah girlfriend. I don't care what nobody say.
Oh, so she get a pass, huh? She can interview.
She can say what she can do whatever she want.
Okay, so she get to interview miscreants and all kind of people.
Gayle King gonna call her woman. It's over for y'all. I think it's just depending on how you play it. Like, as long as if you're not like a sympathizer, if you just treat it like actual journalism, like you're just interviewing
no, it's too late for that, dude. He blemished up.
What you don't think so?
No, nah. You absolutely right in what you're saying, but he already blemished up. It's over with.
Well,
for him? Oh.
All I'm doing is providing the facts of the stories that's going on. So I didn't get a exact time on the release date, so I haven't been pushing that story about no release date. Like, I don't know where I got in. I don't know how I became a part of the story though.
This man is blemished up. Shout out Real Rain for the super chat. I ain't even noticed that. Stop, dude.
Shout out my favorite art, man. I don't see that what I'm saying. I shouldn't be. I'm not a part of the story though. That's why.
Oh, you were definitely a part of the story now.
No. That's why I'm trying to make sure they get me out the storyline because I'm not in that storyline. I'm just
reporting the storyline.
Right, I'm covering it. So you know what I'm saying? They got to make sure that they don't have me mixed up with anything that ain't official.
Stop. Man, bro. Bitch ass nigga come beating on the fucking door, man. Wake my baby up, man. Air conditioner guy looking at.
Oh. Say, little man's back up. He ready now. He just took a little nap.
Oh, okay. I see it, big boy. So they took over. The man's house.
Stop.
Hmm.
Who took over his house?
Grave Digger Quest.
Oh yeah, they did kick that nigga out of his house. He had to call a SWAT team and Delta force to come out and get him out of there.
Angelia Sample. That's her name. Look up. Angelia Sample.
That's old though. Stop.
That what I was trying to figure out was this story that KP was
Yeah,
telling
this
me.
shit.
Is this an
Yeah,
old
this shit
story?
ain't new.
Right,
This
I
the first time it
know.
came out.
Right, because you showed me that the dude had talked about it a long time ago. But what I'm saying is, did it just come out again?
Yeah. There's no love brought it back up.
Who did No Love?
Yeah, FNG No Love.
Oh, okay. So No Love got smoked with now?
Stop. Yeah, they brought Lil Marcus, FNG Lil Marcus on there to fake shit on No Love like he be lying.
Which one had the mask on?
There's No Love. That's Finesse brother.
That was No Love. Okay, doing the video with the mask on. Okay.
Stop. Stop. Fucking boy. No, don't come try to give me no hug. Touch the damn socket in the group.
Yeah, I think Finesse done did a hell of a job.
She's 23 years old.
He said Angela Sanford. Is that the girl name?
So, bro, when you get a chance, can you play that Big Homie CC video?
Stop. Man, hold up, man. Get your ass from over here. You doing too much, bro. No, I'm aggravated.
Angela Sanford.
Why don't you leave that man alone?
No, that man need to sit his ass down and find something safe to do. Over here playing, trying to play with sockets and pop rockets and all type of shit, man. Then he won't take off running with a nigga. Get up. Boy, I ain't finna run behind you on some goddamn more.
Leave that man alone.
That nigga like big socket, hand in your pocket big. I don't give a damn. It's doing shit, bro.
He said you met her 6 years ago. How old was Angelia?
She said something. She said it was like 8, 9 years.
See, that what we got from
He
Steve.
said if she's 23 now, how old was she 6 years ago? Should have been 17, huh?
Right.
She said the girl said like 8 years.
Oh, okay.
When it first popped out, she was.
I mean,
like,
I can't, because if she's 17, I mean, you know, it's a slippery slope.
Bro, that's
Well,
not
shit,
a
she
slippery
almost
slope.
grown.
That's a goddamn ice slope with Zia be like 35 at that point. Like, come on, man. Z 46. So now that nigga 40.
Yeah, he too old to be fooling around with it. Cause the one story had a 24-year-old and a 19-year-old, or 16-year-old and 24-year-old. And we said that was too much.
40? But that's your damn granddaughter, bro.
For real.
Man,
But you know that's a kid, though. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to hear nothing about no fake ID or I ain't know how old she was. You know good and well that lady ain't old enough. And then at that point, it's a question of the age. So you gotta leave it alone. If it's a question. I mean, Tim, you talking to a 14-year-old and you don't know that they ain't know that lady underage? Knock it off. You need to go to jail. If that's your argument, you ain't know.
No, get away from me. You want to treat me bad. shit. I ain't gonna come to you.
Man,
Yeah,
I just want to tell y'all one thing,
I
man.
gotta put some clarity on the board.
What you said, Ted?
I gotta put some clarity on the board on that situation.
I think. Where's the video of the girl though?
I forget her name, man. You have to go
You
watch
seen
the
her,
video.
Lane?
Yeah,
Have you seen her before?
yeah.
Does she have glasses? Oh, so it is
She
the
didn't have none
girl.
of
Okay.
that video. I don't know.
Is she really dark skinned?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go there
People
for
in
you.
line, she kind of look like him.
Well, let me.
Right, that's what
Is
KP was
it her?
saying. Like,
Hold on. Is this her? Hold on. Let me show you.
I thought the story was about some girl that looked like Then he started telling a whole nother story. Like, wait a minute.
Lane, is this her?
I can't see it.
I still stand
They got the
on
routine
business,
cup on the screen.
I
Oh,
still
okay.
move with
Is that her?
you.
I can't see it. That do sound like her though.
Hold on.
Yo, I'm gonna be 100% real with y'all right now. Yo,
You sound like Marley.
yes, I
Sound like the puppet.
I'm like, hold up. Hey,
I
who
didn't
is
say
that?
she sound like Marley.
I'm like, who is that?
Hey, no, a couple months ago, I was telling Ted a couple months ago, I ran across her page because she had told the story about how 607 had tried to like drug her and get her high and choke her out and stuff. And I was like concerned at first because she was crying about it. She was saying she was a victim. So I was like, what the fuck? And then a week or so later, her and 607 Unc did content again together. So I thought it was all a play. I never heard nothing else from it. So that's why when he brought it up today, I was like, damn, so maybe she wasn't playing. Maybe that really did happen and she just went back to the nigga.
Yes, she is. He got promotion.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was just like, oh, maybe she lying and saying he choking her for views or something. Maybe he really did choke her ass. Damn, my bad, shorty.
It's just like, come on, gang. You gonna leave 607? Where you gonna go?
Yeah, with them bottle frames. Yeah. My girl's out of luck. I feel you, man.
Yeah, that is her with them thick head. That's her. That is her.
That nigga Velma said, I can't find my glasses.
I swear to God to my mama with you. I swear to God to my mama. You'll never work in YouTube.
And that's crazy because she don't got no like titties or nothing.
Nope.
Yeah, she done cut them things off. That's crazy. Poor baby.
Maybe 607 conceited and he can only see himself sleeping with himself.
Hey, now that you said that they look alike, now I can see it now.
Cause Grave Digger Quest, they been
That
exposed.
was the story about to be wrong.
Cause if you remember when they had basically held that nigga house hostage and shit, they had one of his clothes, found his drawers. He had stains too.
Now, let's be real. Like, do y'all really think this is real or y'all think like this is content?
Nah, that ain't no content that they gonna put up on about themselves doing.
I mean, because 607, I feel like he would humiliate himself. I feel like he wouldn't even care.
Not with nothing like that, bro. I don't know, bro. Just logic, no. I don't know. I already nigga talking about, man, Lane shitted on himself or something. Out here, 46. 40 years old with a. If it was 8 years with a, nah, bro. I wouldn't nigga out here talking about Lane shitting on himself or something, man. It's plenty of ways to humiliate yourself.
Oh, let me see. Let's see if she posted today.
without putting that on you back. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see.
No, you're not playing on my keys. No. You playing with toys. You mad? He mad, y'all. He mad.
I really love when Trump does these impersonations of people at these press conferences.
First she was Indian, now she's black.
The weightlifting one.
You saw when the president of Venezuela was marking Trump doing his dance.
Yeah.
They say, nigga, that nigga Lawrence Johnson said, "Oh, you want to do my dance? I bitch ass nigga." Coming to you out.
That is dope, man. Trump, they be playing with you, dog. It's funny.
Bro, no. No, bro. Bro, I've been up for living 24 hours, bro. You been up for walk around this house.
Y'all gonna play that new Sauce Walker game?
Sauce Walker got a game?
Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat, but it's like street Mortal Kombat. And it's called Only Hands. It's like a fist fighting game.
Oh, yeah, if I could put the fisticuffs on Sauce.
I think he's a player in the game. It looked like the other characters look like it could be NLE Chop if you ask me.
Man, he gotta have I want to punch the shit out of Sauce Gohan. And Rizzo. No, see this no, you put it in your mouth. No. No.
Y'all seen this Tyler Perry stuff? All these accusations, the more and more we get from this man. I'm not.
Like two people or some shit.
Nah, now they accusing Will Smith. Man,
Bro, you saw what that nigga on Tasha K. Page said?
Yeah, I did. Hey, nasty work. Nasty work. Damn. How a nigga, I'm just confused. How a nigga kick you out your own house? I don't understand that. Like, you don't have a key to your own house? That's crazy.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I was trying to check out the video Big Boy had sent us. He
A
had dropped the
607
link. I was
up.
trying yeah, I was trying to look at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. That's why I'm confused. He calling the police. How you calling the police on a motherfucker? That's your house. If you don't go in there with that Glock and get to what? I'm not calling no police to tell somebody to get out of my house. What? Y'all be letting these motherfuckers do and say whatever. Hell no.
So who house was it? It was the young nigga house, and he
Nah, it
called the
was
police to
607
get
Unc's house.
got the house.
Cause you know how it is with squatting. If you stay there for a certain amount of time, you can say you live there.
Okay, so was squatting in the house or the other dude was?
Nah, the other dudes is squatting in his house. So Unc saying you got to get out, and they saying technically by law we live here because we stayed here for this many, amount of days or whatever. But I understand that's what you saying.
So,
But here's what my 38
right.
is saying. You can't stay here no more. So
Right, so Unc called the authorities to get these people out of his house.
yeah, he says a content house.
Oh Lord.
Again, if it's in my name, it's mine. I don't care what you call it. The bank says it's mine.
Okay.
So if I'm saying I want you out, yeah, I'm not. No.
So we ain't doing that.
Nah.
We ain't worrying about the law or none of
Yeah,
that.
I'm not doing all that, calling the police and bringing them up here and all that. No. You're not gonna waste my tax dollars.
We getting
But
out
you
of here.
can waste these bullets though. It's not my tax dollars. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you finna get the fuck up out of here, G.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Y'all choosing violence.
Now, by the time I finish loading up this clip, I think it's best that everybody in all parties just go ahead and go home.
Man, I live here, man. In my house too, man.
He said they locked the door and the police said they get mail there. And I feel that, and that's what I told the police. I understand what you're saying. I hear you loud and clear. Roger that, sir. I hear what you're saying. But listen to what I'm saying though. But my Glock is saying that I want you to get up out the house. That's what I'm saying. I feel like nobody hearing what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? I feel like I'm hearing everybody else, but what about what I'm saying? I need you to get up out my house though. The bank say this is my house. That's what the paperwork say. So it's attached to my credit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, no. Yeah, no. We're not doing that.
Home Alone, I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't.
Yeah.
Get
Merry
your
Christmas,
motherfucking
you
ass up out of
filthy
here.
animals.
Row! And a happy New Year.
Happy. Yeah, that shit was funny.
No, Brian.
So what Quinn say? You can't put him out.
Speaking of that, the little brother Court just got put out the mama house today. I don't lie.
Who did?
You know, it's him and his little brother.
Yeah, the other dude. Yeah.
Quez. No, it's Quez and Court. Court just got put out his mama house today. They talk to
Good
their mama
job.
like that. She ain't shit.
Yeah, I about to say, good job, mama. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. You can't be doing that, man.
You too grown to live here. Grown folks don't live here.
Yeah, I see one
See,
of my fucking sons
I don't
talking
I don't understand how to how are you viral and broke? I don't. That's what I don't understand.
Cause he went the wrong viral. And apparently the dude's little gang little pimp or somebody. Like, it was like, you know, he the nigga with the rap motion in their section. Plus, you know, the nigga known for having the bitches, having some money and shit. So his hometown ain't fucking with him because of the nigga that he smoked. Now, if what he said is true, cuz shot him first and he just got the drop. Shit, what the fuck y'all want me to do?
You know, really turn the other cheek.
Stop.
Huh. But see, like, okay, you said he only did 30. Big Boy said he only did 37 count, no jumper. Okay, this is what I understand. When you do your interview, of course you're trying to give it your best because it's first impression, you want to sell yourself. So when they put your handler and these people go to your page, like, don't you think you should have content or music or something that they can look at to engage with to help build your brand so that you can profit, like, so you can get monetized on YouTube or monetized on Instagram? So that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how y'all have all these views and y'all aren't monetized. Like, what the fuck is the problem?
He did have a monetized page. He got struck.
Who?
Quiz.
They struck him?
Yeah, he got taken from. He got taken because he kept bullying, you know, talking about, you made that song, fuck my cousin and all this shit.
See, nigga, all right, see? Niggas always gotta do some shit they ain't got no business. That was your opportunity to use
so
that.
You ain't doing nothing to him now either, huh?
Stand up, bro. I'm not.
But see, the story brought the viewers in. But you're supposed to be pumping out music so that they stay. You see what I'm saying? Giving them new storylines.
This is not getting.
See, that's why. Look, this is why I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is why I say, you remember when everybody 21 Savage said fuck the streets, and niggas was angry about him saying fuck the streets. And this is why I say I understand why Young Savage 21 Savage says fuck the streets, because 21 Savage was gonna make it regardless. Whether he was a rapper or whatever he had his mindset to, he was going to make it. Because one thing that stood out to me when he first came out was that nigga straight up said, I had the plan. I just needed the opportunity, basically. I just needed the platform, but I already had the plan. These niggas have the platform with no plan. That's why they always fail. Okay. They're not prepared. So that's why I say 21 Savage, I get what he's saying, fuck the streets, because the streets didn't make him. That nigga just happened to be in the streets. He was gonna be whatever he was gonna be. But I get at the same time, you know, niggas like Honeycomb Brazy, the streets really made that nigga, so it hit a little different. But yeah, like y'all gotta start planning better, man. Y'all go viral and waste all these views and clicks on bullshit, man. Ain't no way you getting kicked out on your mama house on live. That's crazy. Like, nigga, I'm not even famous and my mama ain't ever done no shit like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna argue with Mom Deuce.
Man, he be disrespecting that woman, man.
So what Aunt got them with the they didn't make no money with Aunt?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's why I'm saying I don't understand how y'all are broke. Y'all are with Unc all the time. Like, y'all not getting y'all's own bookings? If not, then that sounds like a you problem. Cause I sure would have been in them meetings. Hey, yeah, you know you can book me by yourself, right? Yeah, you don't have to book us together. Hell yeah.
So I'm running the content house.
That nigga running a whole house, a homeless shelter. From the looks of it. Like, damn, he don't got nobody his, like, where his peers at? His friends. Like, where them niggas at?
Both of us standing here fucking looking stupid. I'm standing up holding you, and you holding a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Like, keep messing with that, man.
And this man fucking with me, man. Yeah.
So they got a picture of Tilt Twin on stage at his concert. And he had a little bucket hat on. He took it off. He had a big old hole in the back of his dress.
Oh, yeah. He getting old, man. He was embarrassed, huh?
Man, he put that hat right back on, man.
He probably gonna tell y'all, ain't nothing wrong with my head.
Like, come on, Tilt. Yeah, that down bad.
My nigga trying to hold on to it. I ain't mad at you. I ain't even mad at you. I'm just happy for once and I see your kids in the headlines.
Especially the damn king.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just happy for once it's something positive, even if it is your little bald head.
It's like the other kids, thankful to be fucking rich and famous parents.
And this nigga here, I was always at my grandma's house. Man, shut the fuck up. Like, nigga, I would have loved to be able to have a choice. Shit. He said, I didn't want to be at home. Nigga, you had a choice. But that nigga said, you got a Picasso in your house.
Hey, for real.
I never wanted to be home. Shit, nigga, me neither. Nigga, me neither. This fuck. That shit funny.
Bro, you better cut this shit out, bro. You have somebody over here thinking they're doing something in your head.
He like, good fool, so do what I want. Do what I tell you to do. Like he said, I'm learning the game.
Yeah, he gonna learn his way right up on the ass. I should have sit y'all motherfucking ass down. I'm finna tear y'all ass up. Hey, turn up in there, bro. My little chip gang ain't never worked. Wait. I'm gonna whoop y'all ass. Here I come.
Man, okay, so Lane, look, when we was talking about we was talking about finesse 2 times. I thought about this. What do you think about the baby?
What do you do now?
Like, talented, no push, or he missing it?
Nah, the baby fucked up when he made that. He said something about that community in the parking lot doing some weird shit at a show.
I say that because he just dropped some new music today, and I really thought it was creative. I liked it, the concept, and I was thinking, damn, he really doesn't get enough credit for being versatile, like being an artist, being able to rap.
But he definitely
I ain't
letting it
taking
be
it
known
serious.
that
When
he
popped
let
out
he's
with, what'd you say?
with the what?
When he popped out with the fucking diaper on and shit.
Yeah, that nigga was wild with that shit.
I'm like, yeah, I'm good on him.
The reason I say that is because he's very vocal about being blackballed. And I find that really interesting how it's like everybody knows, but it's like who's blackballing you? You get what I'm saying? That's interesting to me.
Somebody in their community made that phone call.
And I wonder, you feel me? That's my point though. It makes me question which one of y'all is connected with them people.
Probably somebody that was going in the parking lot and do what he said he didn't want going
Exactly.
on the show.
So why don't you tell your little freaky ass come out of hiding there? What you hiding it for? He offended somebody. Yeah, I feel bad because he really is he makes some good music, man.
You know, he was in Atlanta. Some Atlanta dudes were trying to make him check in.
Make who check in?
The baby, you don't remember that?
Oh, the baby?
Yeah, he was in Ellenwood.
Yeah. Yeah, Ted. Why
He,
your people let him talk crazy to y'all like that?
he wasn't in Ellenwood when he went on there.
That stuff was Ellenwood.
Yeah.
You talking about when he was on at that video shoot? That was old.
Yeah, he was in
So where we y'all
Ellenwood.
at?
I mean, you know, everybody entitled to get a little money. It's, you know, no hate.
Damn. So he was like, man, he was like, fuck Ellenwood, and then y'all was just cool with that? Dang, Ted.
Different with Ted Turner.
I know it's different because it's Ted Hood. That's pretty sticky, bro. Not the Ted Turner Hood.
Fuck y'all hood and
Yeah,
y'all
big boy.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
say all that.
he really clapped niggas on camera for real. Baby. Then he put
y'all
that fire
remember
on
that nigga
somebody
he
at
beat up?
Walmart.
Yeah, and remember he put the fisticuffs on the dude. He was in like a T-Mobile store or some shit. No, they was in a Gucci store.
And they remember at Walmart. Remember that?
Right, that's what I'm saying. He did that business at Walmart, but I ain't know
Yeah.
nobody. So
Oh yeah, then he
Yeah.
did. Yeah, and then he got into it at the little stove thing. And then then y'all tried to press him. Remember that? Ted, remember when Ellenwood tried to, and then he was like, "Man, fuck Ellenwood," and I was like, "That's crazy." I don't know why the nigga would have said that.
yeah, he a rapper.
He like, what is he like? The first rapper to ever get away with that?
Yeah, I never seen no rapper really. You know,
Yeah, that's
no
that. I
rappers
guess he
no
on his
problems.
Soldier Boy shit. First rapper ever.
Yeah, they don't give no rappers no problems. I heard they be telling on niggas and shit. Yeah. I heard they got the mo going on.
That's funny.
Hey, bro, play the you can't play the Big Homie CC video yet.
Oh, I'm feeding man.
Oh, okay. What is that? That's you?
Stop.
Oh. That's why it must have not loaded up all the way because they're not popping up with all this. I won't be transferring no more money like this. This is crazy. I know it said do that, so I just did it. See what it do. I don't know.
Hey, remember what the funny shit was, bro? Al Bundy, the GOAT. That nigga, they had the Dirty Dozens on the Bundys, bro. That nigga, Al Bundy said, your mama knows so big we can bowl with a book. Killed him. I mean, that shit probably sound corny as fuck right now, but in the time, like, that was that shit. Said, name a TV dad more decorated than Al Bundy.
You already, my bad. You already know what we're going with.
Oh,
The TV dad, you know who the TV dad is.
Bill Cosby. Put it in him.
Okay.
He wasn't more decorated than Al, though.
You say he wasn't funny than Al?
No, I said decorated. Al got to put the fisticuffs on a nigga every other night trying to come in. Think they finna get them son from Kelly? You getting the fisticuffs at the door, my boy.
I'm trying to think TV there, huh?
Yeah.
I used to like My Wife and Kids.
Hey, that was really a good ass TV show. It really
For
was.
real, that was my show, bro.
Stop.
I fuck with that.
Come on.
I hate to admit it, but you know what I'm saying. I really was proud of the, you know what I'm saying, what he was trying to do. Cause I don't really fuck with the Wayans like that. But yeah, what he was trying to do with that show, that was a good show, man.
Yeah, no, it was. Hey, but the Wayans family, they don't get the credit they deserve, though.
Man, I don't rock out with the dresses and all that. I'm cool on it. I understand it's comedy, and just like, see, that's why I said, see, that's why I fuck with Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle was on the set of the movie.
Yeah, go get on her fucking nerves.
With
hey, baby.
Martin Lawrence.
Take a shot and go. Wow,
Dave
people
Chappelle
breaks
say,
off of that.
What movie?
Blue Street, where Martin broke into the police station.
Oh yeah.
To get the diamond out. He had stolen the diamond and left it in this building.
Left it in the building and they built the police station.
Is that the one where he tried to like deliver the pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They left the police. They built the fuck around and built the police station on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right. He was getting away from the police and he dropped it right there. He'll come back and get it when he get out of jail. And he get out and it's a whole police precinct there.
Yeah. Just gave him in, bro. You get your list.
So Dave Chappelle is in his dressing room. You know, they got the they filming on location, so they got the trailers out there. So Dave Chappelle go in his trailer. There's a whole dress in there. He's like, oh shit, I'm in the wrong room. So he come up out that bitch like, hold on, this is my trailer now. I'm high, but I ain't that high. But this dress ain't my dress though. Then he said, the folk coming there with, look, Dave, we got a funny scene. You know what I'm saying? Martin is gonna break you out of jail in the dress like you wanted to prostitute. He's like, nah, that I ain't doing that.
Wait, Dave Chappelle?
Yeah, he said, nah, it's gonna be funny. He's like, nah, I'm funnier than the dress. Just give me something funny to say. I got you. I'm not putting on no dress. So they leave and he come back with another dude. Like, look, man, You know how these cameras and stuff, and it's time, man. You know, got to get the dress on. Come on now. He like, look, man, I'm not putting on no dress, bro.
Oh, Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that what I'm saying with Wanda. That was Jamie Foxx's name.
Wanda, yeah, it was Wanda.
And Jamie Foxx got the dress on, and
that shit was funny though.
the Wayans brothers over there doing the two men's on films.
You remember
that?
even Martin Lawrence? Yeah, like no, who is you said Jamie Foxx was who on Living Color?
Wanda, you don't remember?
So Martin Lawrence, that was Shanae, right?
Martin was Shanae on.
Yeah, Martin
Shanae was that bitch was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Right, that was and then that what they were trying to say Dave Chappelle on. Look, man, all the great comedians did it, man. He like, well, if everybody done did it, then it's kind of hacky. So I'll just do something else. Yeah, let's just give me something funny to say, and we can get the scene done like that. But I ain't putting on no dress, man. Come on, David. We got to get filmed by 6. You know, we're running out of daylight. It's costing us. He like that. They come with all the pressure and shit, but he stuck to it gun. Like, nah, I'm good on the dress, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, I think you can be great without wearing a dress.
See,
I don't see why.
I get them pushing you to put the dress on. I get it. Why they pushing it and why they playing the game like that. I get all that. But then Keenan Ivory Wayans, you the executive producer of this program, this show, you got it. Why is you got the man in the dress? Don't put no dress on Jamie Foxx. That one of the best characters.
That's true though.
You know what I'm saying? He made all the way to Saturday Night Live. They say Jamie ain't right. Jamie tell the story about how he got scared one day. Somebody came up there looking for him. He went and hid in the bathroom. One of them guys was coming and put the fisticuffs on Jamie Foxx, telling too many jokes. Jamie said he was hiding in the bathroom.
That's why I can honestly say out of all the comedians, okay, well, let me say this. This is to my knowledge. Out of all the comedians, like, I respect people like Jamie Foxx because we ain't heard no real scandals from them. Like, nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? Or did we? Did we hear crazy stuff?
Oh, Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing no scandals or nothing on him.
Oh, other than that shit, when he was in the hospital and everybody trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm about to say he's one of the few that, you know, he really kept his nose clean. No scandals, no Transformers, no drugs. Like, it wasn't nothing crazy about him.
Actually, it is. They say him and Tyron Turner was.
They said he was what?
Tyron Turner came from Menace Society.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we almost had one, y'all.
As long as we got Dave Chappelle, we all right. Sticky meat.
Yeah, we got one.
Don't encourage him with that.
I was gonna say Cat Williams, but now they accusing Cat Williams of the N-word. So
fucking childish to do.
What happened with Cat?
They accusing him of helping orchestrate another comedian's death, like getting him killed. He set up for him to get killed. That's what they trying to run with now, smearing that man's name. Well, I ain't gonna say smearing because I don't know. He could have did it. I don't know these days. I don't want to believe Cat did that, but we've been disappointed a lot these past 2 years. So.
Right, because Cat told us last year, everything was gonna happen, and it didn't.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know. I don't want to believe.
They all got away again. Why don't you just tell us who it is, Kat?
And then that's why I said, and now these people
with
is
the
saying
same-
he killed the man and left him for dead on the driveway. And they are adamant. The other comedians are adamant that, like, yeah, Cat Williams did that. So I guess the court system will tell.
Hold up, wait a minute. They about to bring Cat up on some charges?
The comedians want him investigated because they saying they know he was involved. I don't know what the police are saying. I just know they've came out publicly, went live and tagged the FBI and the police department and told them, like, y'all need to look into Cat Williams. He did it. So I don't know why they would have said that on live, but they even tagged the Breakfast Club and everything. So that's why I said I want to believe they lying on him, but you know, we've seen weirder things happen.
How much y'all food cost that day? That day when you ordered that
Actually, let me look it up. Let's see if they've listed him as a suspect yet. Let's see.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to stop you. Go ahead and eat first and then do it. Oh, okay. Oh shit, my bad. I thought I was on mute. I'm here ordering some food. My bad. They closed. I don't feel like cooking. I'm being lazy tonight.
Now, twin, I want you to know this.
What's up?
When it comes to this motherfucking information, I'm a bad man.
Which one? What part?
All of it now.
See, there you go, tooting your own horn. That's why you tooting it on yourself. See,
okay.
Not all the information. Now you be cold with some of it, a little warm on the other side.
You say tooting my horn.
Yeah, see, he's supposed to let the other people toot it for you, but it's okay. One day.
So what y'all waiting for? Get the goddamn.
I was waiting for you to bring the facts.
Oh, what?
I gotta look. See, you brought information. I gotta fact check first. I gotta go to the library tomorrow. I gotta get my books and stuff. I gotta fact check.
With just the old kingdom, we got 2,000 years of history. The middle kingdom, another 3,000 years of history, and we ain't gonna even get into the new kingdom. You got happy feet?
I'm finna get into it. I'm finna grab me a textbook. I never thought my ass would ever go back to a library. I thought I was done.
What? Who the hell for?
Lane finna make me go into a encyclopedia and shit.
Now look, twin, you will get Encyclopedia Britannica.
Oh, I'm gonna grab it all. Cause I'm a fact check.
Fact check it. I don't know. I don't care for cute shit. I mean, what you want me to say is cute. I don't know what the fuck. I'm a gangster in the hell, man. Here. And this little boy about to get the fisticuff and 50 feet. All right. Okay, you won't get the 50 feet, but you won't get the fisticuff shit show. All right, hey, twin, look. I'ma just forewarn you. I ain't look. This is when you're gonna run into your problems is the middle kingdom. Because anything you can show me, I can show you and text on the walls or hieroglyphics or artifacts.
Nah, that's why I'm gonna start from the beginning.
Oh, you want to start at the old kingdom?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna start there, and I'm gonna walk it through because I'm gonna find something. It's something out there. I believe I'm gonna find it.
I promise you, whatever you find, I got something for it. Yo, what's his hand? Man, I'm eating.
Hey, Ted, you remember a couple months ago,
Uh-huh.
the government said the FAFSA application was gonna change a little bit, and now white people is going crazy on TikTok because now when it say when they ask you if you white, it say what type of white? Are you German? Are you Irish? And so a lot they confused. They like, I ain't never. The girl said, when did this start happening? Usually you just hit white and move on. And now they're like,
Yeah.
well, shit, they don't know what they are. That's crazy.
I mean, how you think we feel asking me if I'm an African or goddamn American?
Exactly. It's funny. She's like, I don't know. The white girl like, I don't know what it say. French, Polish, English, Irish, German. Damn. Yeah, I would. Yeah, y'all bitches better just click some.
Yeah, and that's how they got your ass, man. You lied on the application, bro. Your ass is a bike.
Yeah. Nigga ain't say you Irish whole time, you German and shit.
You a whole Viking out this bitch, man. You ain't getting it.
Nigga said a whole bike. Oh, Italian. Oh yeah, Italian is white. I forgot. It say other white. What would other be?
I don't know. I can't talk to folks, bitch.
I'm trying to think. What would other? Oh, Australian maybe. Oh, that was stupid. That's not an ethnicity. That is a nationality. I'm trying to think. Other white. What is there outside of those?
Polish, German.
It got Polish. It got German, Irish, English, Italian, Polish, and French. And then it say other white.
I think like Anglo-Saxon. Wait, man, I don't know if I just had a stupid movement.
That's what I'm saying. That is a little confusing because how you know what kind of white you are? My motherfucker said other white. Like, what is other? I'm trying to think what else could you be? I think that's it.
Scottish.
So here's where I'm a bit confused, and maybe y'all help me understand. Maybe I'm having a slow moment. German and Italian, I thought those are nationalities. How is that a race of people?
Damn.
Or am I tripping? I always thought that because it's saying France, Polish, English, those are countries, are they not? So am I an American? Is that my race now?
Yeah, that's not damn, twin. Wait. Re-ask me that question because I'm having a dumb moment. All right. American is not a race. That's
not a race. But
nationality.
on the FAFSA paperwork, when she flips the camera, it says pick your race, and it says white under the white, and it says German, Italian, France, English, Polish, and I'm saying those sound like countries to me. I didn't know German was a race. I thought German was because you were from Germany.
I don't know. I know if they sound to be like, what is this? Don't fuck with them.
Well, that's like that. Then if that's the case, we speak English American. So you see what I'm saying? So are you white American? Is that what other is?
Hold on. You said that German. So American ain't no race.
I'm looking at the FAFSA on the FAFSA application. It asks for your race. It's asking white people for their race.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Ain't that American? Shit, man. bro.
You see?
What the fuck we doing, bro? Cause y'all got me feeling dumb as hell right now. People
That's
white.
why I'm confused because I'm reading the white people categories and I'm saying these are countries. So me saying I'm Australian as a race wouldn't be far fetched because you're saying I'm a white German. I'm a white American. I mean, I'm not, but you get what I'm going with this. I'm a white Italian, a white Polish person, whatever. So these are countries. So are we saying race and nationality have overlaps?
Right, because I'm a black American.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm different than the white American, but I'm different than the black man in Africa, though.
I'm a proud Afro-American.
Because the reason why I say that is when they say, if someone says I'm German, oh yeah, you're from Germany. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, I'm Polish. Oh yeah, you're from Poland. So you're basically telling me where you're from. You're associating where you're from to your bloodline. Like, oh yeah, I'm French. Oh yeah, you're from France. So I would say, like, what's your race? Oh, I'm American. Because I'm from America.
Right. I'm from America. I'm American.
I'm an American. That's my race. All right, shout out to man. I'm American.
I'm from the West.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be walking around with tennis shoes on my feet, sir.
Right. I can get on the internet. You know, propaganda on my shit because I can say not interested.
Air conditioning.
Block. Man, that's why I be saying, man, I be like, sometimes I walk in Walmart and I be like, man, God bless America, man. I get to just walk around in Walmart, man, flip-flops, bonnet on, like, man, you just gotta love this country, man. You gotta love America.
TikTok doing the YMCA Trump did. Control that nigga from Venezuela.
Him making fun of the transgender power lifter, like, nah, you gotta be stopped. But you funny though.
Nah, speaking of that, did y'all see I don't know if this was high school or was it collegiate, but it was this past weekend. But in California, of course, they got this trans. All right, so the dude stop. I don't know. So the dude that's faking to be a girl, that'll be a trans girl.
Wait, say that again.
Huh?
The dude that's trying to be a girl, with like whatever. All right, this the dude trying to be a girl, and they
right. Yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, that's a trans woman. Yeah, that's a trans woman.
They doing the
that's a man.
Like, yeah, it's a man, but they doing the shot put, like the pole vault.
Yeah.
They doing all that shit, bro. And this man broke every record that the school had. I'm talking about effort. Bro,
yeah, I want him expelled.
One of their parents
out there in California.
That's a fucking man. That's a fucking man. I'm talking about G White was going off in that
Hey,
bitch.
shout out to the parents.
And I couldn't blame that nigga, bro. Cause you know,
because the girls
right. What you say? Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the girls tell the story about how they did it in the swimming thing. That's a man. He go in there in the, the women's locker room. He just do the most though. He get ass naked in there.
All right, so you gotta go home.
You feel me?
Hey man, you gotta go.
The girls in there like, wait a minute.
I'm gonna tell you what to end that shit, bro. They be like, okay, I'm a cis woman. Well, we want cis woman sports only for cis women. We not competing in this shit. We not none of that.
That's what they were trying to do. They were trying to stand on it, but like, okay, they did it in volleyball. Yeah, they did in the volleyball. They told them they couldn't stand on it to the point where the other dude didn't jump or something and let the girl hit the girl in the face and broke her nose and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they were doing the most, man. The folks said, man, it's not fair, man, for us to have.
I mean, like volleyball is really like the only sport that I could understand that you allow men to play in, because they do that in beach volleyball. That's about it.
In school too. Like
Yeah,
They
that's what I'm
play
saying. Like
team.
volleyball is like the only sport I could say,
Nah,
you ain't
and
trying to
beach
spike the ball,
volleyball, they
break nobody
play.
nose either
That's professional, and they
yeah,
playing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's professional, so I could understand if you,
But it's a
you know,
it's co-ed
yeah,
team on both sides though.
yeah,
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 but at
yeah,
the same time, them niggas ain't out there trying to spike the ball and break
exactly.
nothing girl nose, bro.
Yeah, they not being aggressive. They just playing the fucking game, bitch. Damn, just play the game, bitch. I would have been
Right.
mad as hell.
They ain't gonna be satisfied till they get one playing basketball.
Nah,
Boy,
man, you dunk on
man,
my
that
daughter,
shit
bitch.
there,
What's
B.
up?
I ain't lying, bro, motherfucker. Man,
But look, he
And,
ain't even dunk, he
whoever
ain't even
clapped when
dunk
she
it, twin.
windmilled on my daughter, I'll whoop your ass too.
He ain't gonna even be that good. He gonna be like a Denny Rodman out there though. Just too physical, just too aggressive, just you know, ain't good though. But just just too much for them though.
That's when you gotta tell the ref like, hey, bro, just go ahead and meet me outside.
yeah.
You gonna let a
You
nigga
say,
hit
ain't
my
like how the
kid, bro?
soccer players do it. You'll whoop your motherfucking ass out here, ref.
Nah, fuck all that, Lane. Imagine they start letting them play rugby. Them poor girls, it's over with.
You know.
They,
You know a
Them
bad call in football, they gonna boo the ref.
them poor
Bad
babies.
call in soccer, nigga. The stadium might fuck around and go up in flames out there, bitch.
Nah, for
they
real.
really tried you with the boxing though. They tried
Yeah,
to get away with that one.
I
But that
didn't.
man cracked that woman's skull, bro. That shit was fucked up.
And that's why I was really frustrated that Simone Biles jumped in and was like, we should be inclusive. Like, you're not the one getting your ass beat up by a nigga either. You play gymnastics, baby. Like what are we even talking about? Two different sports. Two different sports. So I didn't understand that. I really didn't. Like, athletes that are in no contact sports should not be giving their opinion on contact sports.
Nah, anybody can have an opinion on.
No. Like Simone Biles, you don't play a contact sport. So you cannot tell other athletes they should be more inclusive in a sport that is primarily contact.
If I'm getting the fisticuffs and you out here running and jumping and posing,
Flipping in the air and shit, like it's a trampoline park.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And this bitch over here tackling, slapping, choking me out. Like, nah, you don't get no say so. Simone, go sit down. Shout out to you though.
Right. Then you
the
got
greatest.
the wrong take anyway.
Mm-hmm.
As wrong as you can be out here in these streets. Then gonna jump up talking about what's a black jaw when Trump said something about black jaw. Then you gonna pop out to my what's a
Hey, that's the funniest shit ever when he said.
And I hate it because we all knew what a black job is, and niggas was pretending they didn't know.
right.
Hey, you know what a nigga job? Stop.
Every job out here except for a goddamn good one.
Amen. Amen. And what's crazy is I remember a black job used to be being a teacher.
Being a teacher.
Yeah, being a teacher was a black job. Being the mailman was a black job. Like all the jobs, those were considered honorable jobs. But I guess I grew up around old folks though, you know.
Right, being a preacher. I remember you could
Yeah,
go up and be
like
a
that
preacher.
was If you was a mailman, that was an honorable job. You know what I mean? That was
Okay,
you know.
you worked at the post office.
You worked at the post office. You was a shit. You know old folks.
Right.
You know old folks feel about their mail shit.
Okay, you work at.
But yeah, those were black jobs. Like I ain't never seen like a lot of jobs that white people do growing up. I always seen black people do them, so it was different seeing white folks do that. Like I was always used to black folks working at the store, gas station, like grocery store. I always saw black people do that.
See, you see a white cashier, you're like, damn, she down bad.
Yeah, no, really. I really do. But now it's like, no, it's the other way around. That was shocking for me.
Right, like, damn, this bitch a cashier.
Like, dang.
Not at the bank, at Walmart.
Well, see,
what, like working at Walmart and stuff, like that, it was like, okay, yeah, that's more for the, yeah, for the lower ends.
Okay.
But like even the bank, like I always saw black bank tellers. I thought that was
Okay.
normal.
You see the black bank teller. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, see
Like
the white
those-
lady up in there like that. She done fell out. She get in here. She ain't the boss. She just a teller.
Nah, for real. Yeah, like for real.
She ain't the assistant manager.
When I walk in and they all white, I'd be like, damn, y'all really have let yourself go. Y'all are lazy. You bitches are lazy. I'd be like, girl, cash this motherfucking check. And make sure you count it right, you bitch. Come on now.
Yeah.
I be
You
looking
ain't-
down. Yeah.
Right. You ain't in here stealing these, you bitch.
Hey, you walk in the car, that bitch must got a felony shit. That bitch must got a record or some shit.
Yeah.
That's why I said that's crazy to me that people don't, when they, they don't know what a black job is. Like, I don't know. That's weird.
And we did
Oh,
everything.
nah,
See, that's what I was talking about sports. For years, they never wanted us to be the quarterback. Who the fuck is name was quarterback in all the teams we was on? The minute we get to college, they want to switch your position though. You're a corner now or a safety.
Yeah.
Running back.
Look though, peep game though. And now these motherfuckers, everybody want to do a great quarterback. Stop.
Right. Everybody want a Michael Vick. Exactly.
Vick fucked the league up before
Once
they
you
figured
show
out.
your, I told you, once you show your value, you the prize. The minute you don't show that you're useful,
Yeah.
and that's what's wrong with them colors. Like, damn.
They try to make another Vick. We made one Vick, we can make another Vick. Nah, Vick.
Yeah.
Fuck you think.
Right. Vick that came along and stood on it like I ain't no running back. I'm the QB. You know what I'm saying? Cause everybody trying to switch your position.
Oh, fuck
He
you
wasn't
can't make
going
another
for
one.
it. Right. But they were mad when Vick was out there, like, man, y'all about to turn our league into a running quarterback league, and we can't have it in.
Because y'all can't catch him.
Everybody can't do what Vick doing.
And now, now, every team wants to do
You
a
better
great
not get out there with no speed like Shador Sanders trying to do no Michael Vick.
So now that we sit back and we reflect on that years later, y'all would have still gave him all that time for the dog fights.
Nah, he's supposed to got slapped on the wrist. He's supposed to got no time for that. They supposed to handle that and let him keep playing football. Right.
Bro, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Whoever them niggas, whoever that nigga was that threw Vic in that shit, boy, you was a whole ass nigga.
For real, you down bad for that, bro. You down bad for that. You probably took 100 years. What did you do?
Whoop.
All right, like the 100, all right, I don't know about that. But damn.
Damn. Yeah. Always protect the bag.
Because Vic, I think they could. Well, didn't somebody get caught up fucking with some weed or some shit?
I think so. Because my understanding, it was really more so like, it was really the homie's idea. He was just kind of tagging along. That's what I got from the story.
Hey, Lane, how do my bad. How do watch hours go? I need to ask that question right quick. Do I get the hours from the people off of your page, or just only the ones that's watching it from my page if I'm streaming something?
Nah, I can't defend it to be answered. But I know you get watch hours.
But you do get the watch hours though.
Yeah.
Okay. For streaming somebody live, I got you.
Yeah, I don't even think nobody got to be on your page.
Oh, you just gonna get your
I
hours.
think it's something like me and Fresh was looking at this shit one night. I think you get like a percentage of the watch hours I get or some shit like that.
Big Boy said on your page.
Right. Okay, so you get the hours from the people on your page. I got you.
Nah, because mine was getting watch hours when nobody was over there. Everybody over here.
So you getting both for sure then, maybe.
Mm.
I don't know, but I know Mom was getting watch hours.
Big
Just for
boy
me going.
Samoka, big boy be streaming in. He be streaming the breaks off his pay. For real.
Big Boy should be monetized by now, I feel like.
They be live all day long. Big boy pay be live all day long. He keep somebody on the live feed. A pound going on his pay.
We over here engaging. I'm talking about great conversation. Nigga come over here talking about some fucking shit.
That shit still made you mad, like.
Yeah, that shit made me mad. Like, damn, nigga, you really don't understand why people don't like you. You just don't
You
get
mad
it.
cause Stan G. You mad cause you mad cause Stan G fucking with Wavy, huh?
Man.
Yeah, you know why Stan G gonna fuck with Wavy? Cause Wavy gonna be a standard night.
Until Wavy go bad on him.
Wavy gonna be a standard night. I'm here looking for a fucking father figure and shit.
Wavy G. Wavy G, the biggest P that you ever could see.
That nigga said, that nigga Loud Pack a hoe. This nigga Loud Pack been screenshotting for days. This motherfucker, man, say Loud Pack, you is a cold nigga, boy.
Stop.
Look, he just popped up in the chat. Loud Pack a cold nigga. This boy had all the screenshots on his ass.
You really doing that so you could pop out amongst the small niggas and be like, look what I'm doing, bro. You really think we give a fuck, bro?
I'm saying where that narrative come from.
Niggas say, how you go from 12,000 to 11,000 on a private video? This nigga Loud Pack, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Wavy, bro, if you is buying followers or views, like, bro, I ain't mad at you. Like, I really wouldn't care.
Loud Pack talking about, I just report the news.
Hey, you gotta spend money to make money. I ain't mad at you.
YouTube gonna take that shit though.
Oh,
you go. I guarantee you, if you go look at that nigga followers and click on every one of them, his motherfucker got 1 subscriber.
Oh.
Come back. Motherfucker got 1 sub. Just started their page. I bet all of them did at the same time.
And, yeah, but it's like, see, I get it if you trying to fake it till you make it. Like, just be real and say that. Be like, man, look, I'm buying a couple of subscribers and trying to get my page rocking. I will respect it.
133 subscriptions in one night. That's good. That is good.
Oh, that's how many he bought?
Oh, wow.
Oh, is that what? Oh, I mean, you don't get 133 subs in one night. Oh yeah, that's some that's some top-notch numbers. I ain't gonna lie. And shit, if he is, salute to him. Shit, the most I ever had in one day is 10. So shit, you doing better than me, Wavy. You doing better than me. I ain't mad at you.
When you sliding that debit card for them, bitch.
133 in one night. Damn, what was you? You must have cracked the case on something.
Yeah, and look, I peeked over there. It's like 53 people viewing with Doran and one other motherfucker comment. Chat ain't doing nothing.
Damn.
But don't you get that when you be screaming it to different platforms and stuff?
I don't know.
Okay.
But
somebody gonna be coming in. You got 50 people. Somebody gonna be coming in.
Yeah. Especially if the content good. Content good, you motherfucking right. People
Yeah, I
watch.
ain't gonna lie, yeah, cause I I just started following this new sector, and I be all up in they chat because they should be juicy. So you're not lying about that.
Yeah, if the content doing what it's gonna do, you gonna comment, bro.
Yeah.
Who the fuck, 53 people and like 54 people and only 1 or 2 motherfuckers ever in that bitch comment? Man, cut the shenanigans. Yeah, you got a private video that's like,
He said, how you go from 12 to 11 on a private video?
hey, I bet you a nigga won't show us. I bet you a nigga won't go to the video and show us how to the analytics. Like I tell them, bro, don't nobody mention you, Wavy. Stop mentioning niggas. Man, niggas don't niggas just cloud chasing, but my picture up and wiring arcade in the motherfucking title. But look though, every time, look, soon as a nigga catch his ass down bad, this how you know when Wavy guilty. As soon as he guilty of something, man, I ain't getting into it with nobody. I'm just doing the content.
Yep.
I'm just focusing on that. Every time he found guilty some shit.
He finna try to fuck you on over.
I'm just doing the content. I ain't worried about nobody. Stop. Jace.
See, that's
I'm
why I
trying to
said
figure out where that narrative came from, though. That niggas
what narrative?
Mad because he fuck with Stan G. What him and Stan G got going on?
Stan G be popping over there, I think. Well, from what he said in the chat, I don't know. I don't be going over there like that, so I don't know.
Man, I got all type of content to Stan G over here, man. If I want to get on that, man. Don't nobody give a fuck about no damn Stan G. You look at these niggas like they some fucking big YouTubers. Nigga, that's Stan G. Nigga, that nigga mod on my page. Nigga, that nigga delete.
What he
That's the
mad
only
about?
mod that's like that though, y'all. Not the rest of y'all. I'm talking about that nigga Stan G.
Nah, not too much, Lane, because he got like 100,000 views now.
I don't give a fuck. On the nigga platform for 4 million views, just like old boy was telling. Nigga, you running from nigga's platform to play. Go do it on your page. He go on his page, nigga. We get the same views, the same everything.
I remember when Stan G went live one time, his chat was doing numbers, huh?
He just got to be more consistent. That's all.
When he trying to get your guy there, Rico, fuck.
Yeah. That's why I said when he's consistent, he be on point. But like, he go live whenever he feel like it. He got to be more consistent. And that's the thing about Wavy is it's like you kind of working harder and not smarter, because if you already doing the content and it's recorded, just clip it up and go put it out there so that you can run Google ads, and that's legit. It's real. You don't have to worry about it messing up your monetization or your page, and you could pay the same amount and actually get real viewers. Like, that's literally what all these YouTubers do, is they use Google ads. It's not rocket science. And if they say they don't, they're lying to you. Rappers do it all the time. I know rappers that are signed to big labels that use Google ads. I know because I set it up for them. That's what I'm saying. You wasting your money. Just do the fucking Google ad. Quit getting fake views.
Money to say he getting more views than Lane and Ted. You fucking serious?
I mean, that's cool. It's not hard, like.
But it is stupid at the same time though, because you act like
your content ain't better. Your content ain't better.
That's my point. That's why I say it's pointless, because you're not getting anything. You're not earning. It's not helping your page grow, because you don't have any substance on your page. Like, that's why I say, like, niggas is on internet all day. Why don't y'all look up shit that actually can help you in your everyday life? Like, you already on the internet. Y'all don't have to time when I'm up here with y'all. Y'all know I be Googling and reading shit while I'm talking. Like, educate yourself while you just sitting around. Learn how to do your shit. Like, learn how to clip up your shit and make your actual intro to your videos. Make your page brandable. Like, do that while you sitting up there talking shit, smoking a blunt. It's free. Like, you feel me? You up there talking shit anyway. You might as well design your intro video
You gotta
and an
read.
outro video and make a a song and all that. You might as well.
Okay.
Shit.
You gotta read to do that. Twin.
Yeah, well, shit, you better learn how to read, motherfuckers. I don't know what to tell y'all. That'd be y'all biggest downfall. Y'all gotta learn how to read.
Hey, is
I'm not-
there like if I download an instrumental, is there something that I could plug it into to put my voice on it, like a do they got some kind of studio on your phone or something?
No, you just record your voice and you upload it to the soundboard on StreamYard.
Yeah, it don't sound like Twin song though.
Oh, just use
It don't sound like my voice matched the music like it's supposed to. I got 3 songs, but it don't sound like my voice is on there with the music. It sounds like it been added to it. Well, go ahead, Twin. Do what?
I said it depends. If you want something quick, you can use BandLab. If you actually wanted to like sit it down and like work on it, use FL Studio. It's free.
Is it okay? So if I get like FL Studios or whatever, BandLab, whatever, is it interfacing? Is it like me being on my video editor? Is it easy to learn how to interface on?
FL Studio for me was easier to learn how to do, but that's just for full production. Like you can mix and master and do all that on there.
Okay.
That's what I learned to use. And so you can like grab the instrumental you have, you can pull it on the first copy it, paste it on the first track, and then you can either record or put your vocals on a second track and they'll play together and just fade together. Or you can save it all as one.
You mean I can go back and put my ad-libs on and all that?
Yep. And you can export it all together. It'll do it all for you.
Okay, that would I need something like that. Then you said
and I also send you you can use eMastered as well. eMastered will master your song for you. It's like $5-6 a month, but you can unlimited. They'll master as many songs for you. So you can do like reference tracks and all that, and they'll master it. It makes it sound better.
Stop.
See, I got to figure out how to. It was a back in the day, it was a site that you could turn the YouTube audio into MP3.
Yeah,
but
you can still do it.
You can still do that for free.
Yeah, you just type in YouTube to MP3. And they'll tell you to put the link and then it'll download to your laptop.
Okay, YouTube to MP3.
GT said Twin drop the apps. What apps, GT?
So yeah, so if I do the YouTube, the MP3, I can use that on Fruity Loops.
Yep.
Okay. So that's what I need. See, I know how to do all that. I just need to know once I get on Fruity Loops how to do an interface. So now I'm about to
yeah.
Look at it.
I'll show you the basics. I ain't no pro now. I'm still learning, but I've learned how to so far like record myself, mix myself. I gotta learn how to do a little mixing better, but BandLab. Oh yeah, BandLab is cool, and
where my Play Store?
FL Studio is cool. Pro Tools is even better, but that's more, if you serious. Pro Tools is great.
Yeah, so that what it's called. It's called Fruity Loops on
FL Studio.
on
yeah.
the Play Store.
And it's free.
FL Studio. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and drop this track, man. I'm supposed to drop it for the end of the year. I'm gonna drop it though, man. Gonna liberate these dudes. I'm tired of them sitting at the corner store begging for change, man.
Fact.
I'm sick of y'all sitting at
can he hold $1?
Right. I'm about to give y'all something.
Hey, you got a cigarette? Man, take your ass on.
Might give y'all something else to do with your time.
For real. That's what I'm saying. As much shit talking these motherfuckers do, they should be real successful. Like, goddamn.
That nigga said making your little songs and keeping it secret. And we're calling the bless one of these niggas.
I'm trying to tell you.
FL Studio. Let me see. FL Studio mobile. Okay.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they got a mobile version too.
It's a music making studio. FL Studio remote. I'm just looking for regular FL Studio. I can't find that. What is, did
Oh,
you
you can
say?
use mobile too. They all pretty much do the same thing.
I don't want to make no music. I just want to have something where I can upload a instrumental and put a voice on it, and it don't sound like it's two different things. It blended together like it's one track. That's what I need. Cause they be gassing her up.
I'm telling you, man.
So the FL Studio Mobile is $14.99.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think.
I'm about to say I have the one. This nigga Loudpack said, "Man, what? I wish I had 12K views and 10 likes. What am I doing wrong, twin? Man, Loudpack, guess you're not posting enough. And maybe it's the content. Maybe you got to start doing finesse 2 times.
Okay. Then we say Band Lab too.
Yeah, Band Lab.
Okay.
I know Band Lab works good. I've never used Band Lab before. So, but I know a lot of people do use it.
Get your ass out of there. That's how you know you sneak.
All right, look, twin, one more thing. So you say my music, I gotta go to Google and put in YouTube to MP3.
Yeah.
Okay, and that'll give me a
The website that'll let you download it.
the instrumental. Okay, once I get the instrumental downloaded, then when I click on the studio gonna be able to go pick it up by itself.
Oh yeah, you'll just upload it. It'll ask you to upload from one of your downloads. You'll just upload it, and then you just hit record, and you can record right over the track.
Stop.
Okay.
He said Ted was a pastor earlier. Now he a rapper / producer.
Big boy.
And nigga Ted said he a jack of all trades.
Yeah, but did you see Jamal Bryant that got himself in some trouble?
I did.
With a white running
Oh
around
look, Loudpack said use audio converter in the App Store. That's what Loudpack said.
Audio converter in the App Store. What that's giving me the MP3, the same move you talking about, twin?
I think so. That's what he said.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I ain't never used it before. But Loudpack more tech more, I do the old, I'm old school. I take the long way. I still gotta learn the shortcuts my damn self.
Download audio converter. Okay. That's to strip the music. That's not to make the song, right?
No. I think that's just to convert from the YouTube to the MP3 file for you.
Okay. Gotcha. And then when I'm sending the music to you or whatever, what do I convert it to email it to you?
You'll just export it as a wave, and then it'll allow you to email it to me.
Okay. Yeah, I got about 10 songs, so you can get on them. Help me out.
Oh, for sure.
Trying to drop my album before the summer.
What do you say? I bet no one was talking about finesse till he did. Man, yeah. Womp, womp, womp.
Wow.
That's all we hear. Charlie Brown.
The whole internet talking about finesse 2 times.
Not for real. So he caught my attention when he was screaming out King Dick Little. Like, come on, man. That's a kid, dog.
Okay, yeah, that was too much.
Yeah, like that's a kid, man.
Yeah, I got the phone. He said, the converter do all that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So is it the certain converter that I'm looking for? Or you saying just go check and see and just figure out which
It's on
one?
iPhone. Okay, bet.
Put the iPhone. Oh.
Man, Ted, this whole time when GT kept saying Valley Sector, I thought this nigga was in Silicon Valley in California.
Nah, he talking about
this whole time nigga talking about he at the border.
Yeah, he talking about in Texas.
I said, damn, you mean here in the border? Goddamn.
Yeah.
GT, you like 4 hours away from me. That's crazy.
Media converter, media compressor. What's your okay, I got you. What is it? $sign Ellenwood Studio TV. Hey, put $20 on that cash out.
Oh, did we, GT?
Yeah, he said hit my cash out. It's $sign Ellenwood Studios TV.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
I got you. Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie to you, GT. Sometimes I have conversations. I could be having a whole conversation and I'm not listening to anything you saying.
Jay.
And that probably was one of those days, man. My bad. From now on, GT, I'm paying attention, bro. When you talk, I got you, bro. See, Lane, that's why I didn't believe none of these niggas when they was like, man, it's New Year's, fam. I'm about to change. I'm finna, fuck the beef shit. I'm finna focus on me. And I just was like, man, these niggas full of shit.
Okay, you knew they was flexing.
Man, you finna be back on this bitch screaming and hollering in 2 weeks. And I was wrong. It's been what? 5 days.
5 days.
And somebody they found the Lord and changed their life. Like, man, come on, dog. That's why I say I hate that, because I really do fuck with you, Wavy. You just saw that crying, bro. I can't be doing that. You too grown for that. But it's okay, bro. Now you gonna take off, GT. Keep doing your thing. You gonna take off. You just gotta be consistent and don't be scared, man.
The next 2 times.
He said, pinch your nose and talk. That's the wavy voice. Hey, Ty said you're a big lame crybaby. Ted.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on yeah, I'm doing the band layer right now on the iPad.
He says Squidward. Every time you remember that episode when they was going to outer space? Hey, Loudpack, I know you remember that episode of Outer Space. He put the little flashlight on the little water bag, and it was his hands. He said, "Only having babies." I missed that show. That shit was so funny. And he said, stinky. Oh.
Okay, import file. Okay, boom. I got you. Okay. So I got BandLab installed. Now I gotta go to this other one. Let me find out which one it was.
Where he at?
Lane, we need to have a cipher, bro.
But the name over there,
What?
We need to have a cipher.
media converter. Okay.
Oh,
One more time.
YNR presents
Play Store.
the Sector Cipher.
I can't find it. Oh, okay. You know, I'm looking for the
well, I'm gonna get it.
damage. Twin. Monroe.
Yeah, where is Damage? Man, I need to check on her. I ain't talked to her in a minute.
She had popped out the other day. She went live the other day. I popped out with her.
Oh, you did? What's she up? Man, I'm about to hit up. I ain't talked to her in a minute.
But when I got over there, she was getting off the live though.
Oh.
You know, she'd be in the car sometimes. She'd just take off.
Yeah, sometimes she'll be there 5 minutes and 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
She went live today. Damn.
maybe he
I'm
did.
on her
I
ass.
don't know.
I'm finna hit her up right now. Nigga, damn, nigga, you ain't want to invite nobody to your live, nigga. Damn.
Media converter there, man. Okay, I see it say MP3 converter. Okay.
Yeah, I just hit her up. I had to get her ass, man.
I guess since the apps came out and got so busy, that's what made them take that converter off. The one we used to use on the website.
Oh, really?
Man, that was my go-to move right there, man. That was my go-to move. For real. I used to download all my videos, and then I could play them offline. Because back in the day, you know, the more online you was doing, it would run your servers down. Then your shit started lagging and going slow and shit by the end of the month. No matter how much servers you bought. Like one way to convert that is to look at a lot of stuff offline. So if I download it, then I can listen to it later.
Nah, I feel that.
I used to be listening to the podcast later. After I be done download about 5 or 6 songs. But that was my go-to move though, the MP3 converter. Because my video editor will extract audio, but that's not an audio file, it's a video.
Oh yeah, James. Yeah, he cool. He a cool nigga. He cool. He cool. After he signed, after he linked up with Cash Money and stuff, I haven't really talked to him since then. T-shirt. You know, he has that little song with BG. He remixed the little Wishing on a Star thing. He dropped his little thing with Cash Money. But he been rolling with them. I haven't seen him in a minute. You was watching his live. You was in his little live. Yeah, because he was in there with BG. I had jumped in the chat and I was like, good looking out. He a cool little nigga, man. Like, okay, Lane. Remember that time I was telling you about that time about the one of the rappers had came into town and I didn't show up, and he was with some big executives. You remember that time I was telling you about that? I know I'm ready. About he was that was the rapper that was supposed to come. He was coming down here he was doing like the South by Southwest thing. I was supposed to meet up with him and talk like business and stuff, but I didn't show up. And then after that, he was like, man, shit, like, man, he trying to let me fuck. I'm like, man, come on, dog. Like, damn. Like, damn, I thought you was my dog, man. I can't be mad at you. I understand how this goes, shit. I understand, bro. I'm like, I understand how it go, but damn. I was like, man, I thought you was my dog, man.
So after you fucked the nigga, did he drop the mute?
Oh no, I didn't mess with. I didn't even hit him back because I kind of like felt sad because I was like, dang, like you made it seem like you was like trying to look out for a nigga. You feel me? And then it's like, dang. So it's like, I don't know. I was more disappointed at how it, but like, he a cool dude though, and I understand how it go. But nah, I ain't do it because nah, bro. Not for like a feature and then that's crazy. It don't get that
Not for a feature.
Yeah, like you feel me? Like it ain't that deep for a nigga. Like you feel me? But like he a cool dude though, But that's how it go when you in a game, as a woman, they be fucking. So I mean, I'm not surprised. That's why I never took it personal. It was just like it was kind of a wake-up call. I will tell you that. It was kind of like a shocker a little bit, like, damn, I'm shocked. But yeah, no, he's still cool people though. I fuck with him. He cool.
Is this one of the big time rappers people don't know?
Nah. He has a couple songs with BG and he's talked to a couple labels. He's not like a huge rapper, but he's talented. He's a cool dude. He's from Louisiana. He's like a Louisiana rapper. like a New Orleans rapper or whatever. But like I said, he a cool dude. He very talented. You know, it's just shit. That's just how the game go.
Who NBA young boy? Was it NBA young boy?
Nah. Man,
So
shit. If it was NBA, I mean, I wouldn't have fucked. But shit, I sure would have made it seem like I was and got that flight up out of there though. I ain't gonna lie. All I need to do is get to the house. I know how to market myself once I get there. So hell yeah, I'm gonna let you think I'm a fuck. Cause I'm gonna be documenting everything. Like I'm gonna record everything, make content. I ain't gonna expose you on no shit. But shit, I'm gonna vlog, make content. I'm gonna market myself. Shit.
Hey, y'all can rock out if y'all want to. I'm like, my nigga sleep, dude.
Oh yeah, nah. Ted, Lane finna go to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I gotta go live tonight, so we can shut it down. Unless you want to keep going, I'll rock out with you for a little while.
Nah, he going to bed. That's why I said you gotta go live later anyway.
Right, yeah. So this is a perfect time for me to shut it down for a couple hours.
Oh, Loud Pack finna go live right now. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, I ain't going over there.
All right, salute to you, Lane.
I'm gonna fuck with y'all.
Okay, bro. I'm fuck with you in a minute, huh?